Hey, hey! Fucking piece of shit sound, right? Am I right? Oh my god, dude. It's so garbage. Okay. Boop, boop. Alright. Alright. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Ahoy, matey. You landlubber. Landlubber. Skin you alive. Why is it so loud? Okay, good. Is it too loud on stream too? Yeah, I can actually fucking lower it. Although music is good. There's no like overall volume, I guess. Jesus. Wait a minute. Does it affect it? No, it doesn't. And it should not. I did like bike riding when there was nothing to do. Honest to God. I really liked it. But when there was completely nothing fucking to do. And I wasn't home. And I didn't have a computer either. Overall. Yeah, just fucking okay. Yeah, when I was like in some kind of like summer house or some shit like that, it's like, what do you do there? What do you do there? I don't know. A fucking bike ride. Really fast. You find some kind of small hill or like a bump on the road, and you fucking jump. You know, you fucking jump up on that bump. You know, while riding downhill. You know, to make yourself to throw yourself in the air and remain in the air for a couple of seconds or something. Jesus Christ. The kid is gonna get it. No, I'm just kidding. ты хочешь? Что ты хочешь? Что случилось? Что случилось, мой дорогой? Что случилось? Okay. Input is fine, right? Yeah, it's all good. No. Fuck multiplayer. I want a mission. I want to continue the campaign. So Path of the Damned is over. It's over. Right? It's like, I actually want to start with this. I just want to like see the key moments and stuff like that. A few cinematics, yeah.
We never paid any heed to the ancient.
Fuck, I already fucked it up. Is there an option to remove... Why do I have like fucking subtitles? The way I know English, why would I even need subtitles? I only need subtitles in one fucking place. It's when I'm playing like point and click adventure games, because sometimes you see like some words and you're like, think about it, and I mean, maybe some shit makes sense, and you solve the goddamn puzzle. But here, never. Okay.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
If it's about Thrall's vision, then it's after.
Sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict.
For the Horde! Me no Orc Slayer. Me just a peon. Zug zug. Zug zug. It's interesting that they use this music in World of Warcraft.
Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny. Seek me out.
Alright. I actually feel like I want to play again. Because I did do like a week ago or more the key bindings, and already started getting into human, and also did like the key bindings for everyone else, a lot of them. So I'm just thinking that I would just have like a way better experience. Also, like, I watched so much Warcraft 3 through Grubby's streams. It's been interesting. There are some really boring moments and like just some not really that interesting moments, but just seeing like games and like talking about like mechanics and some stuff is most of the stuff is pretty fun. Yeah. And I'm actually sure that like if it would be StarCraft, it wouldn't be as interesting. This whole like thing with hero leveling up and all that stuff, and you know, already there's like some kind of itemization, even though like it's like so minor, but it's not like an actual RPG. It's not an RPG, but there are a bunch of RPG elements. It's crazy. Okay. Next I want to see a few of these. For the human. Not for the human, but like just this is the next cinematic. Jesus Christ, I want World of Warcraft to be this huge. That's how huge I wanted it to be.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Terrence, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Yeah, it's not just the plague.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, King.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this bandit.
Too bad he talked in riddles.
The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
West. Are you mad?
Hold, Ambassador. I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rankling prophets. Our lands are but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone.
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given.
I keep forgetting who this was.
Their fate is now their own.
Who this character was. It cannot be Khadgar. At least I don't think so. Unless he traveled for time. So weird that I'm like forgetting who the fuck it was. Who else there was? There's Khadgar, there's Medivh, but Medivh is Medivh is compromised. Always was. So definitely it's not Medivh. So who the hell is that? And he said failed humanity before. I don't fucking know who that is. I just realized that I don't know who that is. Even though it seemed so clear to me before. Strange. Don't fucking get it. Wait, what it has to do with anything? Wait, what? Huh? Quit mission, please. No, like, what? Yeah, Jane is meeting, what? Oh, they marked which is cinematic and which is... Oh, okay. Yeah, Jane is meeting, okay. Yeah, let me watch it, it's fine.
I told you before, I'm not interested in this nonsense.
And I've wasted my time.
You can show yourself now, Jacob. He's gone.
I'm sorry for eavesdropping, Master, but
It's your inquisitive nature that I've come to rely on, John. And crazed fools convinced the world is about to end.
Yeah, but why you're not questioning why would anyone think that?
I've heard the rumors of the plague spreading.
But of course, like, when it's somebody who doesn't have any credit, then...
It's a strong possibility. That's why I need you to travel, investigate the matter.
Good appetite, man.
Arrange for a special envoy to assist you.
Eat that chicken! Eat that goddamn chicken!
You will, child.
They're just showing what sorcerers do in the game. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I find that funny, but it is. It's like two priests are standing nearby for some reason. Although, what priests have to do anything with with mages? I don't know why they're standing there, like, next to them. But, like, two sorceresses are standing there, and one is, like, casting slow on the other, and the other one is casting sheep. Jesus, dude. So weird. And funny.
Prince Argus.
Okay. So it was part of a mission, yeah. Good. Good mission, please. Yeah, I definitely want to play for the missions again that I've played, because I've played a little bit, but it was right before I started, I think, watching Robbie playing Warcraft 3 again or something, or was it... When was that? Right before, like, Hardcore? WoW? Like 3 months ago? 4? 5? Yeah, I don't fucking remember, but it's been... already time passed. It's crazy. Actually, I'm not gonna watch it. Cinematic is what I wanted to watch. Yeah. That's funny, they were just singing Do Svidanya in Russian. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, what the fuck? Were they really? Or am I, like, imagining things? Let me hear it again. They were singing, like, Farewell. No, I'm not sure actually. Never mind. But it does sound like Russian actually. Now it doesn't. Now it doesn't anymore. Man, the story of Arthas, or like reading the book about Arthas, was also like super fun. Yeah. The book is obviously like way more interesting than actually playing Warcraft 3, in the sense that like in terms of story, because like in terms of lore and story, it's just like a little bit of lore there, like sprinkled on top of gameplay. For the most part, it's just not that rich with story. The cinematics are great, but that has nothing to do with that.
You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Arthas' problem was always that he was like kind of like overzealous, like almost like a fanatic, in a sense. Not like super, but still, like the sense of justice was too strong in him. And he was like, in his kind of like judgments was clouded by, by some kind of like revenge. He was always was always rushing to punish, his enemies. Even though like a paladin shouldn't be like that at all. There's not even that many cinematics here. Yeah. You're just watching like in the beginning, then that one, then this one, and that's it. And this is what I ended on. The destruction of Dalaran. Well, and these bots immediately banned. When I saw this, I thought that he's doing some voodoo shit. It's like, you know, the shit with the doll. Prickling it with needles. What's interesting, he's one of the Draenei, or Draenei? Yeah. No, wait. Who was it? I forgot who they were summoning. Were they summoning like the main guy? Who were they summoning? I guess I can get into that. I can get into that like thing. Okay. Okay. Archemone. So wait, so is it like summoning Archemone? No, Archemone is just one of the 3 leaders of Draenei. From their like home planet that actually sold his people kind of to what was the main villain? Man, I'm like forgetting this shit. How am I forgetting this shit? Main villain, who's like one of the main villains? Leader of Burning Legion. Sargeras. Oh, that's right, Sargeras is the creator and leader of the Burning Legion. Yeah. They had like a deal with like Sargeras. Archemone. Was it like Archemone? Then it was. What were their names? Velen, 3 Draenei leaders. Kil'jaeden, Archemone, and Velen. Yeah. So Archemone was basically summoned here, and he destroyed Dalaran, as I understand. And Velen is the only one who didn't didn't sell his soul to the devil. He actually, you know, he saved himself and some of his followers. Yeah. So I guess they weren't summoning the Sargeras, you know, the devil himself. Yeah, they were just summoning Archemone, who still is pretty powerful, obviously. But yeah, I mean, powerful enough to.
Our scouts have found a cache of goblin landmines. Excellent. We will make good use of them.
To kind of like dominate the whole world of Azeroth. Okay, what we're gonna do now? Quick mission. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to find. Or kind of like it started. I didn't care about the universe. Okay. I need Warcraft books in chronological order. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Rise of the Horde. Oh, Rise of the Horde. Yeah. The Last Guardian. Tides of Darkness. Beyond the Dark Portal. Day of the Dragon. You can also read on War of the Ancients because it's also it's before the events with the War of the Ancients trilogy takes place long before the Rise of the Horde. Yes, that's exactly right. Because since then 10,000 years passed. And then already like the thing with the orcs happened and the orcs invaded Azeroth. War of the Ancients, the well of Eternity. Yeah, better start with that or something. And then when War of the Ancients ends, then can Alright. So War of the Ancients I'm interested in. The Well of Eternity. What is that? Can I download this? War of the Ancients Trilogy, Book 1, The Well of Eternity. Is it the whole book here? I don't even know. Probably is. Save it somewhere here. No. Okay. And just save here. Yeah, but it's like, but it's PDF. Wait, PDF file. actually don't like that, like, that people started, spamming, the whole, like, I know it's been for years already, but, like, that people, like, started spamming and using, like, PDF formats to say, that somebody is a pedophile. It's kind of, like, annoying, because, like, every time that, that we're actually talking about, file formats, then it's like, at least to me, it's becoming, like, weird. Like, just say pedophile and that's it. Like, what's the problem? Just say how it is, man. Oh yeah, I need the thing. Yeah, okay. So I need to text. I need to convert it to text. Aha, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Now, is it here? No, download it somewhere, no? Where the fuck did it download? When? I don't even know where stuff downloads, honestly. Where's the folder? Oh, it's over here. I need to open this with, like, the fucking... with the shits. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bow the offer? A terrible howl echoed through the pass. A massive 8-legged lupine form dropped down on Ronan. Had he been other than what he was, the wizard would have perished there. The meal of a savage, saber-toothed creature with 4 gleaming green eyes to go with its 8 clawed limbs. The monstrous wolf creature brought him down, but Ronan, having magicked his garments to better protect him from the elements, proved a hard nut to crack. The claws scraped at a cloak. They should have readily tattered, only to have instead one nail snap off. Gray fur standing on end, the beast howled its frustration. Ronan took the opening, casting a simple but effective spell that had saved him in the past. A cacophony of light burst before the creature's emerald orbs, both blinding and startling it. It ducked back, swatting uselessly at flashing patterns, dragging himself out of reach. Ronan rose. There was no chance of flight. That would only serve to turn. He was back on the beast, and his protective spell was already weakening. A few more slashes, and the claws would be ripping the wizard to the bone. Fire had worked against the ghoul on the island, and Ronan saw no reason why such a tried and true spell would not benefit him again. He muttered words, and suddenly they came out in reverse. Worse, Ronan found himself moving backward, returning the wild claws of the blinded beasts. Time had turned in on itself, but how? Oh, they just Oh, I remember. They just put like a part of it into the goddamn fucking into the beginning. Okay. The Will of Eternity 1. Oh, this is where it starts? Okay. Though for some reason, like, reading like this is kind of weird. I don't know, it's like annoying me right now. Like the white on black, for some reason, is not really good. Okay. Whew. I don't know, for some reason, like, it really, like, bothered me. That so much text is, like, is looking like this. Yeah, okay, like this. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking that I'm going to start now. I want to read a little bit of this. The Well of Eternity 1. The tall, forbidding palace perched atop the very edge of the mountainous cliff, overlooking precariously the vast black body of water below that it appeared almost ready to plummet into the latter's dark depths. When first the vast, rolled edifice had been constructed, using magic that melded both stone and forest into a single cohesive form, had been a wonder to touch the heart of any who saw it. Its towers were trees strengthened by rock, with jutting spires and high, open windows. The walls were volcanic stone raised up, then bound tightly by draping vines and giant roots. The main palace at the center had originally been created by the mystical binding of more than 100 giant ancient trees. Bent in together, they had formed the skeleton of the rounded center, over which the stone and vines had been set. A wonder to touch the hearts of all when first it had been built. Now it touched the fears of some. An unsettling aura enshrouded it. One heightened this stormy night. The few who peered at the ancient edifice now quickly averted their gaze. Oh, it's not switching to the next page. Weird. Those who looked instead to the waters below, it found no peace either. The ebony lake was now in violent, unnatural turmoil. Churning waves as high as the palace rose and fell in the distance, crashing with a roar. Lightning played over its vast body. Lightning gold, crimson. Вы надоели. Честно скажу. Как-то надоело уже. Это какая-то клоунада. Жаль, что у тебя наушников нет. Вообще замечательно. The ebony lake was now in violent, unnatural turmoil. Churning waves as high as the palace rose and fell in the distance, crashing with a roar. Lightning played over its vast body. Lightning, gold, crimson, or the gray.
Нет, на желтый. Не белый, а желтый.
Пиво все равно видишь?
Все равно светит белым. Пожалуйста, просто на желтый.
Боже ты мой, эти претензии и все это. Это так классно.
Тебе так сложно?
Я просто хочу заниматься тем, чем я хочу заниматься, и при этом постоянно не прерываться. Okay. I'm gonna start again because I don't even understand what the fuck did I read. Okay. The tall, forbidding palace perched atop the very edge of the mountainous cliff, overlooking so precariously the vast black body of water below that it appeared almost ready to plummet into the latter's dark depths. And first, the vast, walled edifice had been constructed using magic that melded both stone and forest into a single cohesive form. It had been a wonder to touch the heart of any who saw it. Its towers were trees strengthened by rock, with jutting spires and high open windows. The walls were volcanic stone raised up, then bound tightly by draping vines and giant roots. The main palace at the center had originally been created by the mystical binding of more than 100 giant ancient trees. Bent in together, they had formed the skeleton of the rounded center over which the stone and vines had been set. A wonder to touch the hearts of all when first it had been built. Now it touched the fears of some. An unsettling aura enshrouded it. An unsettling aura enshrouded it. One heightened the stormy night. The few who peered at the ancient edifice now quickly averted their gaze. Those who looked instead to the waters below, it found no peace either. The ebony lake was now in violent, unnatural turmoil. Churning waves as high as the palace rose and fell into distance, crashing with a roar. Lightning played over its vast body, lightning gold, crimson, or the green of decay. Thunder rumbled like 1,000 dragons, and those who lived around its shores huddled close, uncertain as to what sort of storm might be unleashed. On the walls surrounding the palace, ominous guards in forest green armor and wielding lances and swords glared warily about. They watched not only beyond the walls for foolish trespassers, but on occasion surreptitiously glanced within, particularly at the main tower, where they sensed unpredictable energies at play. And in that high tower, in a stone chamber sealed from the sight of those outside, tall, narrow figures in iridescent robes of turquoise, embroidered with stylized silver images of nature, bent over a six-sided pattern written into the floor. At the center of the pattern, symbols in a language archaic even to the wielders flared with lives of their own. Glittering silver eyes with no pupils stared out from under the hoods as the night elves muttered the spell. Their dark, violet skin grew covered in sweat as the magic within the pattern amplified. All but one looked weary, ready to succumb to exhaustion. That one, overseeing the casting, watched the process, not with silver orbs like the rest, but rather false black ones with streaks of ruby running horizontal along the centers. But despite the false eyes, he noted every detail, every inflection by the others. His long, narrow face, narrow even for an elf, wore an expression of hunger and anticipation as he silently drove them on. One other watched all of this, drinking every word and gesture. Seated on a luxurious chair of ivory and leather, her rich silver hair framing her perfect features, and the silken gown as golden as her eyes, doing the same for her exquisite form. She was every inch the vision of a queen. She leaned back against the chair, sipping wine from a golden goblet. Her jeweled bracelets tinkled as her hand moved, and the ruby in the tiara she wore glistened in the light of the sorcerous energies the others had summoned. Now and then her gaze shifted ever so slightly to study the dark-eyed figure, her full lips pursing into something approaching suspicion. Yet when once he suddenly glanced her way, as if sensing her observation, all suspicion vanished, replaced by a languid smile. The chanting continued. The Black Lake churned madly. There had been a war, and it had ended. So, Crassus knew history would eventually record what had happened. Almost lost in that recording would be the countless personal lives destroyed, the lands ravaged, and the near destruction of the entire mortal world. Even the memories of dragons are fleeting under such circumstances. The pale, gray-robed figure conceded to himself. He understood that very well, for although the most eyes he resembled a lanky, almost elven figure with a hawk-like features, silvering hair, and three long scars traveling down his right cheek. He was much more than that. To most, he was known as a wizard, but to a select few he was called Coriolstraz, a name only a dragon would wear. Crassus has been born a dragon, a majestic red one, the youngest of the great Alexstrasza's consorts. She, the aspect of life, was his dearest companion. Yet once again he dragged himself away from her to study the plights and futures of the short-lived races. In the hidden rock-hewn abode he had chosen for his new sanctum. In the hidden, rock-hewn abode he had chosen for his new sanctum, Crassus looked over the world of Azeroth. The gleaming emerald crystal enabled him to see whatever land, whatever individual he desired. And everywhere that the dragon mage looked, he saw devastation. It seemed as if it had only been a few years ago when the grotesque, green-skinned behemoths called orcs, who had invaded the world from beyond, were defeated. With their remaining numbers kept in encampments, Crassus had believed the world ready for peace. Yet that peace had been short-lived. The Alliance. So we're jumping into the future, I guess. Yes, we're jumping into the future. First, until they're talking about Crassus. Here, it's the past, 10,000 years before, kind of. And then we're jumping into the future for whatever reason. I don't remember what the reason was. So, with their remaining numbers kept in encampments, orcs, that is, they were defeated. Crassus had believed the world is ready for peace now. Yet, that peace had been short-lived. The Alliance, the human-led coalition that had been the forefront of the resistance, had immediately begun to crumble. Its members vying for power over one another. Part of that had been the fault of dragons, or the one dragon, Deathwing, but much had simply been the greed and desire of humans, dwarves and elves. Yet even that would have passed with little concern if not for the coming of the Burning Legion. Today, Crassus surveyed distant Kalimdor, located on the far side of the sea. So it's Crassus. In the reign of chaos, in the beginning, I think it's Crassus who's like trying to inform very important beings, you know, the leaders of races about the coming destruction of their world, you know, that like of an actual threats. Today, Crassus surveyed distant Kalimdor, located on the far side of the sea. Even now, areas of it resembled a land after a terrible volcanic eruption. Yeah, in the Kalimdor there was like a cataclysm. No life, no semblance of civilization remained in those areas. It had not been any natural force, however, that had rent the land so. The Burning Legion had left nothing in its wake but death. The fiery demons had come from a place beyond reality. Magic was what they sought. Magic they devoured. Attacking in conjunction with their monstrous pawns, the undead scourge they had fought. Wait a minute. The fire demons had come from a place. Wait a minute. Had not been an energy. The fire demons had come from a place beyond reality. Magic was what they sought. Magic they devoured. Attacking in conjunction with their monstrous pawns, the undead scourge, they had fought to lay waste to the world. Yet they had not counted on the most unlikely alliance of all. The orcs, once also their puppets, had turned on them. They had joined the humans, elves, dwarves, and dragons to decimate the demonic warriors and ghoulish beasts and push the remnants back into the hellish beyond. Thousands had perished, but the alternative, the dragon mage snorted. In truth, there had been no alternative. Crassus waved long, tapering fingers over the orb, summoning a vision. Summoning a vision of the orcs. The view blurred momentarily, then revealed a mountainous, rocky area further inland, a harsh land, but one still full of life and capable of supporting new colonists. Already several stone structures had risen in the main settlements, where the war chief and one of the heroes of the war Thrall ruled. The high, rounded edifice that served as his quarters was crude by the standards of any other race, but orcs had a propensity towards basics. Extravagance to an orc was having a permanent place to live at all. They had been nomads or prisoners for so long that the concept of home had been all but lost. Several of the massive greenish figures tilled a field. Watching the tusked, British-looking workers, Crassus marveled at the concept of orc farmers. Thrall, however, was a highly unusual orc, and he had readily grasped the ideas that would return stability to his people. Stability was something the entire world needed badly. With another wave of his hand, the dragon mage dismissed Kalimdor, summoning now a much closer location, the once proud capital of his favored Dalaran. Ruled by the wizards of the Carantor, the prime wielders of magic, it had been at the forefront of the Alliance's battle against the Burning Legion in Lordaeron, and one of the first and most prized targets of the demons in turn. Dalaran lay half in ruins. The once proud spires had been all but shattered. The great libraries burned. Countless generations of knowledge had been lost, and with them countless lives. Even the council had suffered badly. Several of those Crassus had counted as friends, or at least respected colleagues, had been slain. The leadership was in disarray, and he knew that he would have to step in to lend a hand. Dalaran needed to speak with one voice, if only to keep what remained of the splintered alliance intact. Yet despite the turmoil and tribulations still ahead, the dragon did have hope. The problems of the world were surmountable once. No more fear of orcs. No more fear of demons. Azeroth would struggle, but in the end, Crassus not only thought it would survive, he fully believed it would thrive. He dismissed the emerald crystal and rose. The dragon queen, his beloved Alexstrasza, would be awaiting him. She suspected his desire to return to help the mortal world, and of all dragons she most understood. He would transform to his true self, bid her farewell for a time, and depart before regrets held him back. His sanctum, he had chosen not only for its seclusion but also for its massiveness. Stepping from the smaller chamber, Crassus entered a toothy cavern whose heights readily matched the now lost towers of Dalaran. An army could have bivouacked. What the hell is this word? Bivouacked. What? The hell did you write there? An army could have bivouacked in the cavern and not filled it. Just the right size for a dragon. Crassus stretched his arms, and as he did, his tapering fingers lengthened further, becoming taloned. His back arced, and from near the shoulders erupted twin growths that quickly transformed into fledgling wings. His long features stretched, turning reptilian. Throughout all these lesser changes, Crassus's form expanded. He became 4 or 5, even 10 times the size of a man, and continued to grow. Any semblance to a human or elf quickly faded. From wizard, Crassus became Gorelstras, dragon. But in the very midst of the transformation, a desperate voice suddenly filled his head. Shraz, he faltered, all but reverting to his wizardly form. Crassus blinked, then stared around the huge chambers, as if seeking the source of the cry there. Nothing. The dragon mage waited and waited, but the call did not repeat. Shrugging it off to his own uncertainties, he commenced again with the transformation, and again the desperate voice cried, Gorelstra. This time he recognized it. Immediately he responded in kind. I hear you. What is it you need of me? There was no response, but Crassus sensed the desperation remaining. Focusing, he tried to reach out, establish a link with the one who badly needed his aid, the one who should have needed no aid from any creature. I am here, the dragon mage demanded. Sense me. Give me some indication of what is wrong. He felt the bear's touch in return, a faint hinting of some distress. Crassus concentrated every iota of his thoughts into the meager link, hoping. The overpowering presence of a dragon whose magic dwarfed his own 1,000-fold sent Crassus staggering. A sensation of centuries of great age engulfed him. Crassus felt as if time itself now surrounded him in all its terrible majesty. Not time, not quite, but he was the aspect of time, the dragon of the ages, Astormu. There were only 4 great dragons, 4 great aspects, of which his beloved Electraza was life. Mad Malagus was magic, and ethereal Ysera influenced dreams. They, along with brooding Nasdormu, represented creation itself. Crassus grimaced. In truth, there had been 5 aspects. The 5th had once been called Neltharion, the Earth Warder, but long ago, in a time even Crassus could not recall clearly, Neltharion had betrayed his fellows. The Earth Warder had turned on them, and in the process had garnered a new, more appropriate title. Deathwing, the Destroyer. The very thought of Deathwing stirred Crassus from his astonishment. He absently touched 3 scars on his cheek. Had Deathwing returned to plague the world again? Was that why the great Nasdormu would show such distress? I hear you, Crassus mentally called back, now more than ever fearful of the reason for the call. I hear you. Is it the destroyer? But in response he was once again buffeted by an overwhelming series of astonishing images. The images burned themselves into his head, making it impossible for Crassus to ever forget any. In either form, Crassus, however adaptable and capable, was no match for the unbridled power of an aspect. The force of the other dragon's mental might flung him back against the nearest wall where the mage collapsed. It took several minutes for Crassus to push himself up from the floor, and even then his head spun. Fragmented thoughts, not his own, assailed his senses. It was all he could do for a time, just to remain conscious. Slowly, though, things stabilized, enough for him to realize the scope of all that had just happened. As Dorma, the Lord of Time, had been desperately crying out for aid, his aid. He had turned specifically to the lesser dragon, not one of his compatriots, but anything that would so distress an aspect could only be a monumental threat to the rest of Azeroth. Why then choose a lone red dragon and not Alexstrasza or Ysera? He tried once more to reach the great dragon, but his efforts only made his head swim again. Steadying himself, Crassus tried to decide what to do instead. One image in particular constantly demanded his attention, the image of a snow-swept mountain area in Kalimdor. Whatever Nasdor had sought to explain to him had to do with that desolate region. Crassus would have to investigate it, but he would need capable assistance, someone who could adapt readily. While Crassus prided himself on his own ability to adapt, well, his species was, for the most part, obstinate and set in its ways. He needed someone who would listen, who could also react instantly, as unfolding events required. No. For such unpredictable effort, only one creature would serve. A human. In particular, a human named Ronan. A wizard. And in Kalimdor, on the steppes of the wild country, a grizzled, aged orc. Oh, it ends with a wizard. Yeah, Ronan is a wizard. And in Kalimdor, on the steppes of the wild country, a grizzled aged orc leaned close over a smoky fire, mumbling words whose origins lay on another long-lost world. The moss-green figure tossed some leaves upon the fire, increasing the already fixed smoke. Сочка, попей, пожалуйста, чай.
Только что выпил.
Или просто попивай. Чуть-чуть хотя бы. Ты кашляешь? Тебе не холодно там? У тебя ноги открыты. Может, окно нужно закрыть? And in Kalimdor, on the steppes of the wild country, a grizzled aged orc leaned close over a smoky fire, mumbling words whose origins lay on another, long-lost world. The moss-green figure tossed some leaves upon the fire, increasing the already thick smoke. Fumes filled his humble wood and earth hut. The bold, elderly orc leaned over and inhaled. His weary brown eyes were veined, and his skin hung in sags. His teeth were yellow, chipped, and one of his tusks had been broken off years before. He could scarcely rise without aid, and when he walked, he did so stooped and slow. Yet even the hardiest warrior paid him fealty as shaman. A bit of bone dust, a touch of tanner berries, all part of a tried and true tradition resurrected among the orcs. Kaldar's father had taught him all even during the dark years of the Horde, just as Kaldar's grandsire had taught his father before that. And now, for the first time, the withered shaman found himself hoping he had been taught well. Voices murmured in his head, the spirits of the world that the orcs now called home. Normally, they whispered little things, life things, but now they murmured anxiously, warning, warning. But what? He had to know more. Kaldar reached into a pouch at his waist, removing 3 dried black leaves. They were almost all of what remained from a single plant brought with him from the orcs' ancient world. Kaldar had been warned not to use them unless he deemed it truly necessary. His father had never used them, nor his grandfather. The shaman tossed them into the flames. Instantly the smoke turned a thick, swirling blue, not black, but blue. The orc's brow furrowed at this change of color. Then he leaned forward again and inhaled as much as possible. The world transformed and witted the orc. He had become a bird, a huge avian soaring over the landscape. He flew over mountains without a care. With his eyes he saw the tiniest animals, the most distant rivers. A sense of exhilaration not felt since his youth almost overwhelmed Kaldar, but he fought it. To give in would risk him losing his sense of self. He might fly forever as a bird, never knowing what he had once been. Even as he fought that, Kaldar suddenly noted a wrongness in the nature of the world, possibly the reason for the voice's concern. Something was that should not be. He veered in the direction that felt correct, growing more anxious as he drew near. And just within the deepest part of the mountain range, the shaman discovered the source of his anxiety. His learned mind knew that he envisioned a concept, not the actual thing. To Kaldar it appeared as a water funnel, yet one that swallowed and disgorged simultaneously. What would emerge or sank into its depths were days and nights and months and years. The funnel seemed to be eating and emitting time itself. The notion so staggered the shaman that he did not notice until almost too late that the funnel now sought to draw him in as well. Immediately Kaldar strained to free himself. He flapped his wings, pushed with his muscles. His mind reached out to his physical form, tugging hard at the gossamer link tying body to soul and trying to break the trance. Still the funnel drew him forward. In desperation, Kaldar called upon the spirit guides, prayed to them to strengthen him. They came as he knew they would, but at first they seemed to act too slow. The funnel filled his view, seemed ready to engulf him. The world abruptly twisted around the shaman. The funnel, the mountains, everything turned about and about. With a gasp, Kaldar awoke. Exhausted beyond his years, he barely kept himself from falling face first into the fire. The voices that constantly murmured had faded away. The orc sat on the floor of his hut, trying to reassure himself that yes, he now existed whole in the mortal world. The spirit guides had saved him, albeit barely in time. But with that happy reassurance came the reminder of what he had witnessed in his vision and what it meant. I must tell Thrall, he muttered, forcing weary, aged legs up. I must tell him quick, else we lose our home, our world, again. An ominous portent. An ominous portent. Huh? Ominous portent. Ronan decided, vivid green eyes gazing at the results of his divining. Any wizard would recognize it as so. Are you certain? Verissa called from the other room. Have you checked your reading? The red-haired mage nodded, and then grimaced when he realized that, of course, the elf could not see him. He would have to tell her face to face. She deserved that. I pray she is strong. Clad in dark blue pants and jacket, both gold trimmed, Ronan looked more like a politician than a mage these days, but the past few years had demanded as much diplomacy from him as magic. Diplomacy had never been an easy thing for him, who preferred to go charging into a situation. With his thick mane of hair and his short beard, he had a distinct leonine appearance that so well matched his temper when forced to parley with pampered, arrogant ambassadors. His nose, broken long ago and never by his own choice properly fixed, further added to his fiery reputation. Ronan, is there something you have not told me? He could leave her waiting no longer. She had to know the truth, however terrible it might be. I'm coming, Verissa. Putting away his divining instruments, Ronan took a deep breath, then rejoined the elf. Just within the entrance, though, he paused. All Ronan could see was her face, a beautiful, perfect oval upon which had been artfully placed alluring, almond-shaped eyes of pure sky blue, a tiny, upturned nose, and an enticing mouth, seemingly always halfway to a smile. Framing that face was a rich head of silver-white hair that, had she been standing, would have hung nearly to the small of her back. She could have passed yet for a human, if not for the long, tapering ears jutting from the hair, pointed ears marking her race. Well? Well? She asked patiently. It's to be twins. Her face lit up, if anything becoming more perfect in his eyes. Twins! How fortuitous! How wonderful! I was so certain. She adjusted her position on the wooden bed. The slim but curved elven ranger now lay several months pregnant. Gone were her breastplate and leather armor. Now she wore a silver gown that did not at all conceal the imminent birth. They should have guessed from the quickness with which she had shown, but Ronan had wanted to deny it. They had been wed only a few months when she had discovered her condition. Both were concerned then, for not only had their marriage been once very rare in the annals of history, but no one had ever recorded a successful human elven birth, and now they expected not one child, but two. I don't think you understand, Verissa. Twins from a mage and an elf. But her face continued to radiate pleasure. and wonder. Elves seldom give birth, and we very, very rarely give birth to twins, my love. They will be destined for great things. Ronan could not hide his sour expression. I know. That's what worries me. He and Verissa had lived for their own share of great things, thrown together to penetrate the orc stronghold of Grimbetal. During the last days of the war against the Horde, they had faced not just orcs, but dragons and goblins, trolls and more. Afterward, they had journeyed from realm to realm, becoming ambassadors of sorts, whose task it had been to remind the Alliance of the importance of remaining intact. That had not meant, however, that they had not risked their lives during that time, for the peace following that war had been unstable at best. Then, without warning, had come the Burning Legion. By that time, what had started as a partnership of two very agents had become a binding of two unlikely souls. In the war against the murderous demons, the mage and the ranger had fought as much for each other as for their lands. More than once they had fought one another dead, and the pain felt had been unbearable to each. Perhaps the pain of losing each other had seemed worse because all of those other loved ones who had already perished. Both Dalaran and Quel'Thalas had been raised by undead scourge, thousands slaughtered by the decaying abominations serving the dread Lich King, who in turn served the cause of the Legion. Entire towns perished horribly, and matters were made worse by the fact that many of the victims soon rose from the dead, their cursed mortal shells now added to the ranks of the scourge. What little that remained of Ronan's family had perished early in the war. His mother had been long dead, but his father, brother, and two cousins had all been slain in the fall of the city of Vanderhall. Fortunately, the desperate defenders, seeing no hope of rescue, had set the city ablaze. Even the scourge could not raise warriors from ash. He had not seen any of them, and even his father, since entering the ranks of wizardry. But Ronan had discarded an empty... Wait a minute. He had not seen any of them. Not even his father, since entering... Not even his father, since entering the ranks of wizardry. But Ronan had discarded an emptiness in his heart when the news had arrived. The rift between himself and his kin, caused in great part because of his chosen calling, had vanished in an instant. All that had mattered at the time was that he had become the last of his family. He was all alone. Alone until he realized that the feelings he had developed for the brave Elven Ranger at his side were reciprocated. When the terrible struggle had finally played out, there had been only one logical path for the two of them. Despite the horrified voices emanating from both Verissa's people and Ronan's wizardly masters, the two had chosen to never be parted again. They had sealed a pact of marriage and tried to begin as normal a life as two such as they could possibly have in a world torn asunder. Naturally, thought the mage bitterly, peace for us wasn't meant to be. Verissa pushed herself from the bed before he could help her. Even so, near the time of birth, the elf moved with assured swiftness. The elf took hold of Ronan by the shoulders. You wizards, always seeing the dire. I thought my own people were so gloomy. My love, this will be a happy birth, a happy pair of children. We will make it so. He knew that she made sense. Neither would do anything that would risk the infants. When the two had realized her condition, they ceased their own efforts to help rebuild the shattered alliance, and settled in one of the most peaceful regions left near enough to shelter Dalaran, but not too near. They lived in a modest but not completely humble home, and the people of the nearby town respected them. Her confidence and hope still amazed him, considering her own losses. If Ronan had felt a hole in his heart after losing family he had barely known anymore, Verissa surely had felt a gaping chasm open in her own. Quel'Thalas, more legendary, more legendary, and surely more secure than even the magic-ruled Dalaran, had been utterly ravaged. Elven strongholds, untouched by centuries, had fallen in mere days. Their once proud people added to the scourge as easily as the mere humans. Among the latter had been included several of Verissa's own close-knit clan, and a few from her very family. From her grandfather she had heard of his desperate battle to slay the ghoulish corpse of his own son, her uncle. From him she had also heard how her younger brother had been ripped apart by a hungering mob of undead, led by their own elder brother, who had later been set afire and destroyed along with the rest of the scourge by the surviving defenders. What had happened to her parents no one yet knew, but they, too, were presumed dead. And what Ronan had not told her, might never dare tell her, was of the monstrous rumors he had heard concerning one of the Verissa's two sisters, Sylvanas. Verissa's other sister, the great Alaria, had been a hero during the Second War, but Sylvanas, she whom Ronan's wife had sought to emulate her entire life, had, as Ranger General, led the battle against the betrayer Arphas, Prince of Lordaeron. Once the shining hope of his land, now the twisted servant of the Legion and the Scourge, he had ravaged his own kingdom, then led the undead horde against the elven capital of Silvermoon. Sylvanas had blocked his path at every juncture, and for a time it had seemed that she would actually defeat him. But when the shambling corpses, sinister gargoyles, and gruesome abominations had failed, the dark necromancy granted the traitor's noble had succeeded. The official version had Sylvanas dying valiantly, as she prevented Arphas's minions from slaying Silvermoon's people. The elven leaders, even Verissa's grandfather, claimed that the Ranger General's body had burned in the same fire that had devastated half the capital. Certainly, there had been no trace left. But while the story ended there for Verissa, Ronan, through sources in both the Carantor and Quel'Thalas, had discovered word of Sylvanas that left him chilled. A surviving ranger, his mind half gone, had babbled of his general being captured, not killed. She had been horribly mutilated, then finally slain for the pleasure of Arphas, finally taking her body up in the dark temple he had raised in his madness. The prince had corrupted her soul and corpse, transforming her from heroic elf into a harbinger of evil, a haunting, mournful phantom called the Banshee that still supposedly roams the ruins of Quel'Thalas. Ronan had so far been unable to verify the rumors, but he felt certain that they had more than a grain of truth. He prayed that Verissa would never hear the story. So many tragedies. Small wonder that Ronan could not shake his uncertainty when it came to his new family. He sighed. Perhaps when they're born, I'll be better. I'm likely just nervous, which should be the sign which should be the sign of a caring parent. Marissa returned to the bed. Besides, we're not alone in this. Jelia aids much. Jelia was an elder, full-bodied woman who had given birth to 6 children and midwifed several times that number. Ronan had been certain that the human would be leery of dealing with an elf, let alone an elf with a wizard for her husband. But Jelia had taken one look at Marissa, and her maternal instincts had taken over. Even though Ronan did pay her well for her time, he very much suspected that the townswoman would have volunteered anyway, so much had she taken to his wife. I suppose you're right, he began. I've just been... A voice, a very similar voice, suddenly filled his head. A voice that could not be bringing him good tidings. Ronan, I have need of you. Crassus? The mage blurted. Marissa sat up, all cheer vanishing. Crassus? What about him? They both knew the master wizard, a member of the Carantor. Crassus had been the one instrumental in bringing them together. He had also been the one who had not told them the entire truth about matters at the time, especially where he himself had been concerned. Only through dire circumstance did they discover that he was also the dragon, Corelstraz. It's Crassus, was all Ronan could say at the moment. Ronan, I have need of you. I won't help you, the mage instantly responded. I've done my share. You know I can't leave her now. What does he want? Marissa demanded. Like the wizard, she knew that Crassus would only contact them if some terrible trouble had arisen. Doesn't matter. He'll have to find someone else. Before you reject me, let me show you, the voice declared. Let me show both of you. Before Ronan could protest, images filled his head. He relieved Crassus's astonishment at being contacted by the Lord of Time. He experienced the Dragon Mage's shock. He also experienced the Dragon Mage's shock when the aspect's desperation became evident. Everything Crassus had experienced, the wizard and his wife now shared. Last of all, Crassus overwhelmed them with an image of the place the other believed the source of Nosdormu's distress, a chill and forbidding chain of jagged mountains. Kalimdor. The entire vision lasted only a few seconds, but it left Ronan exhausted. He heard a gasp from the bed. Turning, the wizard found Marissa slumped back on the down pillow. He started toward her, but she waved off his concern. I'm alright, just breathless. Give me a moment. For her, Ronan would give eternity, but for another, he had not even a second to grant. Summoning the image of Crassus into his head, the wizard replied, Take your quests to someone else. Those days are through for me. I've got far more important matters at stake. Crassus said nothing, and Ronan wondered if his response had sent his former patron searching for another pawn. He respected Crassus, even liked him, but Ronan, the dragon mage, saw it no longer existed. Only his family concerned him now, but to his surprise, the one he expected most to stand by him instead suddenly muttered, You will have to go immediately, of course. He stared at Marissa. Not going anywhere. She straightened again. But you must. You saw what I saw. He does not summon you for some frivolous task? Crassus is extremely worried. And what worries him puts fear into me. But I can't leave you now. Ronan fell down on one knee next to her. Wait a minute, let me say this a little bit different. But I can't leave you now. But I can't leave you now. Ronan fell down on the knee next to her. I will not leave you, or them. A hint of her ranger past spread across Varys' face, eyes narrowing dangerously at whatever mysterious force would separate them, she answered. And the last thing I would wish would be for you to thrust yourself into danger. I do not desire to sacrifice my children's father, but what we have seen hints at a terrible threat to the world they will be born in. For that reason alone, it makes sense to go. Were I not in this condition, I would be right at your side. You know that. Of course I do. I tell myself that he is strong. Crassus is. Even stronger as... Wait a minute, who's saying that? I tell myself that he is strong. Crassus is. Even stronger as Colorel straws. I tell myself that I'll let you go. Oh, it is her. I tell myself that he is strong. Crassus is. Even stronger as Colorel straws. I tell myself that I'll let you go only because you and he will be together. You know, he would not ask if he did not think you capable. That was true. Dragons respected few mortal creatures. The Crassus in either form looked to him for aid meant a great deal. And as an ally of the Leviathan, Ronan would be better protected than anyone. What could go wrong? Defeated, Ronan nodded. Alright. I'll go. Can you handle matters until Jalian arrives? Would my bow have shot orcs dead at 100 yards, have battled trolls, demons, and more? I have nearly trailed the length and breadth of Azeroth. Yes, my love, I think I can handle the situation. Until Jalian arrives. He leaned down and kissed her. Then I'd best let Crassus know I'll be coming. For a dragon, he isn't an impatient sort. He has taken the burden of the world upon his shoulders, Ronan. That still didn't make the wizard overly sympathetic. An ageless dragon was far more capable of dealing with terrible An ageless dragon was far more capable of dealing with terrible crises than a mere mortal spellcaster about to become a father. Fixing on an image of the dragon mage as he knew him best, Ronan reached out to his former patron. Alright, Crassus, I'll help you. Where should we rendez? Darkness enveloped the wizard. Off in the distance he heard Varys' faint voice call out his name. A sense of vertigo threatened Ronan. His boots suddenly clattered on hard rock. Every bone in his body shook from the impact, and it was all he could do to keep his legs from collapsing. Ronan stood in a massive cave, clearly hollowed out by more than simply the whims of nature. The roof was almost a perfect oval, and the walls had been scorched smooth. A dim illumination, with no discernible source, enabled him to see the lone, robed figure awaiting him in the center. So, Ronan managed. I guess this was here. Crassus stretched one long gloved hand to the left. There's a pack containing rations and water for you just to your side. Take it and follow me. Barely had a chance to say goodbye to my wife, grumbled Ronan as he retrieved the large leather pack and looped it it over his shoulders. You have my sympathies. Sympathies. The dragon mage responded, walking ahead already. I have made arrangements to see to it that she's not without aid. She'll be well while we are gone. Listening to Crassus for just a few seconds reminded Ronan how often the ancient figure made assumptions about him without even waiting for the young wizard's decisions. Crassus had already taken the matter of Ronan's agreement settled. He followed the tall, narrow figure to the mouth of the vast cave. The Crassus had moved his lair since the war with the orcs Ronan had known, but exactly where he had moved was another question. Now the human saw that the cavern overlooked a familiar set of mountains. Once, not at all, that far off from his own home. Unlike their counterparts in Kalimdor, these mountains had a majestic beauty to them, not a sense of dread. We're almost neighbors, he remarked dryly. A coincidence, it made bringing you here possible. Had I sought you from the lair of my queen, the spell work would have been much more depleting, and I have every wish of retaining as much of my power as possible. The tone with which he spoke drained Ronan of all animosity. Never had he heard such concern from Crassus. He spoke of Nosdormo, the aspect of time. Have you managed to contact him again? No. And that is why we must take every precaution. In fact, we must not use magic to transport ourselves to the location. We'll have to fly. But if we don't use magic, how can we possibly fly? Crassus spread his arms, and as he did, they transformed, becoming scaled and taloned. His body grew rapidly and wide. Leathery wings formed. Crassus's narrow visage stretched, twisted, becoming reptilian. Of course, Ronan muttered. How silly of me. Corelstraz the dragon peered down at his tiny companion. Climb atop Ronan. We must be off. The wizard reluctantly obeyed, recalling from times past the best manner with which to seat himself. He slipped his feet under a crimson scale, then crouched low behind the dragon's sinewy neck. His fingers clutched other scale, although Ronan understood that Corelstraz would do his best to keep his charge from slipping off. The human did not want to take a chance. One never knew what even a dragon might encounter in the sky. The great webbed wings flapped once, twice, then suddenly dragon and rider rose high into the heavens. With each beat, miles fell away. Corelstraz flew effortlessly along, and Ronan could feel the giant's blood race. Although he spent much of his time in the guise of Crassus, the dragon clearly felt at home in the air. Cold air assailed Ronan's head, making the wizard wish he had at least been given the opportunity to change into his robes and travel cloak. He reached back, trying to draw his coat up, and discovered his garment now had a hood. Glancing down, Ronan found that he did indeed wear the dark blue travel cloak and robes over his shirt and pants. Without so much as a word, his companion had transformed his clothing to something more suitable. The hood drawn over his head, Ronan contemplated what lay ahead. What could distress the Lord of Time so much? The threat sounded both immediate and catastrophic, and surely much more than a mortal wizard could handle. Yet Corelstraz had turned to him. Ronan hoped he would prove worthy, not only for the dragon's sake, but for the lives of the wizard's growing family. Impossible as it seemed, somewhere along the way Ronan fell asleep. Despite that, even then he did not tumble from his seat to certain death. Corelstraz certainly had something to do with that, although to all appearances, the dragon appeared to be flying lightly along. The sun had nearly set. Ronan was about to ask his companion if he intended to fly for the night when Corelstra's began to descend. Peering down, the wizard at first sighted only water. Surely, the great sea. He did not recall red dragons being very aquatic. Did Corelstras intend to land like a duck upon the water? A moment later, his question was answered as an ominous rock appeared in the distance. No, not a rock, but an island, almost entirely bare of vegetation. A feeling of dread swept over Ronan, one he had felt before while crossing the sea toward the land of Khazmodan. Then it had been with dwarven griffin riders, and the island they had flown over was Tolbarad, an accursed place overrun early on by the orcs. The island's inhabitants had been slaughtered, their home ravaged, and the wizard's highly attuned senses had felt their spirits crying out for vengeance. Now he experienced the same kind of horrific, mournful cries again. Ronan shouted to the dragon, but either the wind swept away his voice, or Corelstras chose not to hear him. The leathery wings adjusted, slowing their descent to a gentle decline. They came to a halt atop a promontory overlooking a series of shadowed, ruined structures. Too small for a city, Ronan assumed them to have once been a fort, or perhaps even a walled estate. In either case, the buildings cast an ominous image that only reinforced the wizard's concerns. How soon will we be moving along? He asked Corelstras, still hoping that the dragon only intended to rest a moment before moving on to Kalimdor. Not until sunrise. We must pass near the maelstrom to reach Kalimdor, and we will need our full wits and strength about us for that. This is the only island I've seen for some time. What's it called? That knowledge is not mine. Corelstras settled down, allowing Ronan to dismount. The wizard stepped just far enough from his companion to catch one last glimpse of the ruins before darkness enveloped them. Something tragic happened here, Corelstras suddenly commented. You sense it too. Yes, but what it was, I cannot say. Still, we should be secure up here, and I have no intention... Wait a minute. Oh, he said all of it. You sense it too, right? Yes, but what it was I cannot say. Still, we should be secure up here, and I have no intention of transforming. That comforted Ronan some, but even still he chose to remain as near to the dragon as possible. Despite a reputation for recklessness, the wizard was no fool. Nothing would entice him down into those ruins. His gargantuan comrade almost immediately went to sleep, leaving a much more wound-up Ronan to stare at the night sky. Rissa's image filled his thoughts. The twins were due shortly, and he hoped that he would not miss their coming because of this journey. Birth was a magic unto itself, one that Ronan could never master. Thinking of his family eased the mage's tensions. Before he knew it, he drifted off to slumber. There, Rissa and the as yet unborn twins continued to keep him loving company. even though the children were never quite defined as male or female. Risa faced into the background, leaving Ronan with the twins. They called to him, beseeched him to come to them. In his dreams, Ronan began running over the countryside. The children, even ever more distant shapes on the horizon. What started as a game became a hunt. The once happy calls turned fearful. Ronan's children needed him, but first he had to find them. Quickly. Papa, 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 came their voices. Where are you? Where are you? The wizard pushed for a tangle of branches that only seemed to tangle more the harder he pushed. At last he broke through, only to find a towering castle, and from above the children called again. He saw their distant shapes reaching out to him. Ronan cast a spell to make him rise up in the air, but as he did, the castle grew to match his efforts. Frustrated, he willed himself up faster. Papa, Papa, called the voices, now somewhat distorted by the wind. At last he neared the tower window where the two awaited, their arms stretched, trying to cut the distance between Ronan and them. His fingers came within a few scant inches of theirs. And suddenly a huge form barreled into the castle, shaking it to its very base, and sending both Ronan and his children tumbling earthward. Ronan sought desperately to save them, but a monstrous, leathery hand snatched him up and took him away. Wake up! Wake up! The wizard's head pounded. Everything around him began swirling. The hand lost its hold, and once more he plummeted. Ronan! Wherever you are, awaken! Below him, two shadowy forms hurried to catch him. His children now trying to save his life. Ronan smiled at the pair, and they smiled back with sharp, vicious teeth. And just in time Ronan did awaken. Instead of falling, he lay on his back. The stars above revealed that surrounding him now was a roofless ruin of a building. The dank smell of decay assailed his nostrils, and a horrific, hissing sound beset his ears. He lifted his head and looked into a face out of nightmare. If someone had taken a human skull, dipped in soft, melting wax, and let that wax drip free, that would have come closer to describing the gut-wrenching vision at which Ronan stared. Add to that needle-shaped teeth filling the mouth, along with red, soulless orbs that glared hungrily at the wizard, and the picture of hellish horror was made complete. It moved toward him on legs much too long and reached out with bony arms that ended in three long curved fingers that gouged into the already ravaged stone. Over its macabre form it wore the ripped remnants of a once regal coat and pants. It was so thin at first Ronan did not think it had any flesh at all, but then he saw that an almost transparent layer of skin covered the ribs and other visible areas. The wizard scrambled back just as the monstrosity grabbed at his foot. The slime-encrusted mouth opened, but instead of a hiss or a shriek there came a childlike voice. Papa! The same voice in Ronan's dream. He shivered at such a sound coming from the ghoul, but at the same time the cry sent an urge through him. Again he felt as if his own children called to him. An impossibility. An earth-shaking roar suddenly filled the ruined building, eradicating any urge to fling himself into the deadly talons of the fiend. Ronan pointed at the creature, muttering. A ring of fire burst to life around it. Now the pale monstrosity shrieked It rose as high as its ungainly limbs would enable it, trying to climb over the flames. Ronan! Corelstras shouted from without. Where are you? Here! In here! A place no longer with a roof. As the mage replied, the gaunt creature suddenly leaped for the fire, flames licking its body in half a dozen places. It opened its maw, far wider than should have been possible, wide enough to engulf Ronan's head. Before the wizard could cast another spell, a huge shadow blotted out the stars, and a great paw caught the ghoulish beast square. With another shriek, the still burning horror flew across the chamber, crashing into a wall with such force the stones caved in around it. A breath of dragonfire finished what Ronan's own spell had begun. The stench almost overwhelmed the wizard. Holding one sleeve over his nose and mouth, he watched as Corelstras alighted. What was that thing? Ronan managed to gasp out. Even in the dark, he could sense the Leviathan's disgust. I believe it was once one of those who called us home. Ronan eyed the charred form. That was once human. How could that be? You have seen the horrors unleashed by the undead scourge during the struggle against the Burning Legion. You need not ask. Is this their work? Corelstras exhaled. Clearly he had been as disturbed as Ronan by this encounter. No. This is much older and even more unholy an act than the Lich King ever perpetrated. Corelstras, it entered my dreams, manipulated them. Yes, the others sought to do the same with me. Others? Ronan glanced around, another spell already forming in his lips. He felt certain that the ruins swarmed with the fiends. We are safe for the time being. Several are now less than what remains of yours. The rest have scattered into every crevice and gap in these ruins. I believe there are catacombs below, and they slumber there. We're not hunting victims. We can't stay here. We can't stay here. No, agreed the dragon, we cannot. We must move on to Kalimdor. He lowered himself so that Ronan could climb aboard, then immediately flapped his wings. The pair rose into the dark sky. When we have succeeded with our mission, I will return here and end this abomination, Corelstras declared. In a softer tone, he added, there are already too many abominations in this world. Ronan did not answer him, instead taking one last glance down. It might have been a trick of his eyes, but he thought that he saw more of the ghouls emerging now that the dragon had left. In fact, it seemed to him that they gathered by the dozens, all of them looking up hungrily at the wizard. He tore his gaze away, actually happy to be on the journey to Kalimdor. Surely, after a night such as this, whatever awaited the pair could hardly be worse. Surely. Okay. Okay. Let me add this. All right. Okay, the shit is still working. Perfect. Here it's also working. Great. I'm glad. And the chat is functional, right? For Rumble, for instance. Is it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, good. Oh wow. Another bot on Twitch. Yikes. Goddamn clown shit. Hee hee. Hee. Clown shit. Oh my god. It's the shit of a clown. With a red nose. Okay. While I'm eating, I'm gonna watch this a bit.
If you even would have bought it if you could, then it's worth 400. But if you wouldn't buy it, you'll be more ahead.
Can you purchase it on the shop
For 400.
Then isn't it kind of worth 400?
If you're asking whether you'll buy it, then you are comparing it to 400 gold. But if you're asking whether you'll sell it, it's compared to its selling cost of 60%, which means that it's worth 240 right now.
Supply and demand.
For instance, if I asked you now if you want to buy a heal ward when you already have one, it wouldn't be worth 400. But if you had all your units low and you were in the middle of the map, then maybe you would buy it, then it's worth 400. So then you would buy it and you wouldn't sell it because it's worth 400, which is 260 more than 240. Anyways, if you thought this item was not going to provide a value to you equal to 241 or more, then you would sell it now because then you can get something better for it.
Right.
Which means that you just stole 241 plus, whatever it is. If you even would have bought it if you could, then it's worth 400. But if you wouldn't buy it, if you wouldn't sell it, then it's worth between 241 and 399.
Makes sense.
Which means he could have had it too, and used the same reasoning, and now you have it, if you stole it. So you just had a swing.
Robbie, as always, are explaining some kind of simple concept. Some kind of like simple idea. So stupid because like he just wastes so many words. Just say a simple thing like if you sell the item, then this is how much you're getting for it. And if you if you don't sell it, then I mean obviously you use it. And if you would want to buy it, right? If you would want to buy it from the shop, then it costs this much. That's it. There's nothing to talk about. More that you would add into this is but basically if you're saving it, then it means you know that you'll use it in this or that situation or whatever, right? And if you're selling it for 200 or whatever, then that means that the font should be that's whatever you want to spend the gold on is more valuable than the item's usage, basically. And that's it. Yet he's just, you know, he's just rambling about some kind of nonsense.
He doesn't have it, and you do have it.
That sounds pretty big.
Yeah, so stealing like an item and a creep can be extremely valuable when you take it away from an opponent.
Yes, it is, of course.
But yeah, you would need Windwalk for it.
Yeah.
So he didn't creep this, but now he has the item. I would say it's worth it, but now he doesn't want to commit to such a big camp anymore. So he's going to go to a simpler camp. This gets in.
The logic that, the thing that he's talking about, reality is, it's not only that like, oh, it's exactly because you have like Windwalk, you can steal an item, but it's like, you also need to look at it from a perspective where it's because, you know, you need to play. It's because you're playing Windwalk. You need to make those kinds of plays. When you try to steal experience and items from the enemy, better to look at it like this. It's not just like what you can do with it. It's about like, this is what you should do with it. If you have it, then that's your
level 2.95 if he doesn't share his blade.
Type of play, you know.
Expanding as well.
Okay, that's a little. It's a little risky. So, okay, this is a perfect situation. You talked before about 50 pop and whether you should creep, pressure, etc., whether you should expand. Expansions that are slow crate hole, not tiny, are options. Canceling it, you get 75% back. You're putting 385 gold in reserve, and you can get 290 back. Total loss will be just under 100, about 90 plus. And it's momentarily in reserve, which means that you are not getting the power spike that you otherwise could have. If you had 400, you could add a burrow and a Kodo right now, and then in 40 seconds you'll have your Kodo with your army, and then soon after you could go to 55. So that is pretty nice. So he's making an estimation that over the next 2 to 3 minutes, that he's not going to do a 55 food fight for his life.
Does the fact that he stole the item have anything to do with this decision making?
It might. Because you're constantly attenuating your perceived game state based on whether you think the game is going well or not. Losing Blades wasn't good, but then getting a Shadow to nearly level 3 without getting any additional follow-up losses is pretty nice. And the item steal was nice. He's also happy with his blade items, even though he lost his blade ones. He knew that Demon lost his TP, so he's going to be a little bit more careful with reckless moves. So he can't go in for a free kill. Elf can only run into Orc now if he thinks that he's going to have a decisive victory.
Right.
Expose.
Did the Elf here buy back TP?
No, generally people don't do that.
How often do you click the enemy heroes to check their items?
Not often enough, because I'm washed.
Okay.
But you should do it all the time.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, carry on.
Okay, expos are forks in the road. He can either stop them or he doesn't. If he goes to them, that's travel time, and it pins him somewhere on the map. There are hot areas around quadrants in the map that still have a lot of creeps. So if you think of the top left quadrant, valuable orange camp with medium consume, valuable orange camp with a pulse +8 equivalent. This is a wand of mana steal camp, all valuable, lots of XP. This one drops Claws of Attack +5 and Illusion Wand, and this drops Unholy Aura and a Tome. All of it together is worth an insane amount of XP, and it is logistically in the same screen, almost. Yeah, like you can see, if I had horizontal vertical view, then all of them would be no more than a screen away. So the top left is extremely valuable. Now let's think of the bottom right. One, but this one's missing. The big camp and this one. So bottom right almost equivalent, but Cash knew he already took this away. So I would say that logistically this is not a very clever expansion, because the top left is more valuable than the bottom right. There's one more camp. If Cash now moved his whole army to the bottom right, he would get 3 camps and the elf would get 4 camps. It is no longer possible to contest the camp if you've already split the map. Once you walk to the lab, you are kind of committed to do these two as well, if you know your opponent is doing the same symmetrically top left.
So the only argument here that, I mean, the argument you're bringing forth here is that since this area is where it's likely that the opponent is creeping, the expansion is risky. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, because...
But isn't it also...
if Cash decides to split the map and doesn't expand, he will get only 3 camps and the opponent gets 4. Let alone that he got this before, it doesn't matter anymore. Because they already split the mid half. Okay, so Cash just cleared this. If he, from this point onwards, decides to split the map, he goes bottom right, elf goes top left. First elf will get all 4 camps and then seamlessly flow into a timing attack on the expansion before it pays off. Whereas if the bottom right was more valuable and elf was located just to begin this camp, this arachnid camp, then Cash can stay in the vicinity of his expansion, clear the more valuable corner, elf clears the less valuable corner, and would then have to walk halfway across the map to attack the expansion, where Cash would be in position because he's doing the top left.
But my thinking here would be that, okay, I'm expanding, but my army is still around. I can compete for the creeps. My army is there in case he just starts attacking me.
Yeah.
That to me sounds logically in my head that this is a good expansion because I'm there to defend it and compete for the creep.
Yeah, that's also true. And then the question is, in the inevitable engagement that you meet the Night Elf in, would that current instant Kodo now, which you could have done if you didn't expand, and the instant overburrow, which could lead to another 1 or 2 units, even if you only go to 53 or 56 pop, wouldn't that help you win the fight harder than if you have this skeleton army?
Which is why I sell my healing ward and buy a Kodo.
You could.
Okay, man, there's so many tiny, like such small, I don't even know how to say it, like, expansion on paper sounds not overly expensive, right? Healing ward, let's say it's worth 300.
Yeah,
if I sell it, I can just build a Kodo and I'm roughly fine at 50 supply anyway.
Yeah.
But if I don't sell the healing ward and I build X-Plan and don't have a Kodo, suddenly I'm like completely losing the fight potentially. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then the question is, if you use healing ward mid-combat, how much value is it likely to get? I've seen invitational members completely ignore a healing ward the entire fight and almost lose an 80 versus 50 fight. But the expectation is they become more and more cognizant of that healing ward pulsing away healing in the back. That mid-fight healing is probably less good. It's better to lick your wounds as an orc after the fight. Now, you bring up an interesting point. Let's say if there had been a bigger bank for Cash, and he's able to make the Kodo and an expansion. That might be good to do then, because even if you make Kodo and an overburrow, you still wouldn't be able to queue up the second Kodo yet. And then you might as well put excess resources into the expansion and make it an option. There are interesting moments where the bottom right of the map is already completely cleared out of creeps, and then you make an expansion there. Those are the really interesting expansions, because the elf then has to decide, do I contest the rich top left with you, or do I cancel your expansion?
Decision making.
So I guess I overcomplicated it a little bit, but if you make an expansion, it is like a lightning rod of attention that forces an opponent to make a decision. Do I address it, do I cancel it, or do I creep somewhere else? The best expansions are in areas that are creep deprived, because they create an imbalance in the opponent's movement, that they need to go there. You could then just let your expansion be cancelled and creep somewhere else at the same time. So in your mind, when you make an expansion, you're either saying, I will defend this to the end. So this is what Cash is doing here. He's making an expansion and stays in the area to defend. It is a type of expansion where you believe that even if you have a skirmish, that one extra unit will not win you the game, because Night Elf is going to staff, invul, walk away. You both take some bruising, and then you want the backup of bonus income afterwards. And I kind of agree that Orc needs an expansion to be cost efficient with Bear and Orb of Venom, because there are so much. They heal for free with Moonwell and Bear, and we don't, if you don't have Healing Ward, and therefore you want the extra money. So this is a make, expand, and defend it, and sometimes you'll make an expand and distract the opponent. Either you get the expo and you split the creeps in half, or they go for your expo, you get all the creeps.
Makes sense.
Now let's see what actually happens. He sees the Night Elf, but he sees the camp is already finished. So he does a safe pull towards the expo. Night Elf takes the second orange camp. You can say that this laboratory was mostly equivalent to the expansion. It's worth more actually, but I mean they traded one camp each, with Aspect getting the better camp. Now they trade camp again. Again, this camp is worth slightly less than this orange camp, and he's barely even daring to fight for it because he doesn't have a Kodo yet. He knows that 3 raiders cannot fight bears. So now he's down 2 camps. Now the red spot, completely uncontestable by Cash. He buys a TP. So now he's saying, I will create a positional imbalance for my opponent who has to walk back. And then I kill 1 Moonwell, he TPs, I TP, and then he goes back. And then the expo will be running, but not paid off yet. Now where does that leave Cash? It leaves Cash in his base when Elf is in his base. He would then want to take this camp, which is nearest him and valuable. But in doing so, if Elf is instant and beelines for the expansion, he won't be able to defend the expansion. So, 1 camp for 3. 3 valuable camps go to Elf, 1 to Cash. And now he's trying to start hit and run, trading double income, projected income. He's trying to trade double income TPs. So if he could do this over and over, he would. TP, Elf TPs, he buys another TP, takes this camp, and then runs at the bottom of the map to Elf base, and then he wants Elf to TP again. And maybe he lets his expo finish, maybe he doesn't, if Elf gets there. That's kind of what Cash wants to do, but I feel maybe he already gave up that he can't win the fight, even with the extra Kodo. That might be why he never considered even to contest the top left. What do you think?
I mean, I would be scared of the bears, but I'm also not Cash. Yeah, in a straight up fighter, I would feel like the army of the Night Elf is way stronger.
I think so too. Maybe because he lost Blade and lost some money because of it. He thought, even if I get to 50, it's not good enough. Usually you need a 55 orc army minimum to beat a 50 foot Night Elf bear army. You want to be 55 to 60 because Kodos are not good in small numbers. There's no point having 1 grunt, 3 Kodo, and 2 walker because you have Night Elf bear. Usually,
it's way stronger.
You need a 55 orc army minimum.
1 bear? 2 free? 4. Okay. You can say that it's a bear army. Okay, I agree. There are 4 bears there. Alright.
To beat a 50 foot Night Elf bear army. You want to be 55 to 60 because Kodos are not good in small numbers. There's no point having 1 grunt, 3 Kodo, and 2 walker because you have no lockdown. So the base skeleton of the army forms from 2 walkers minimum, 2 raiders minimum, and then ideally 1 or 2 grunts. That's like the bare minimum. From then on you could add Kodos. That's why we make this pit stop at 46 population with the standard tier 2 army, which is fast produced, moves fast, not slow like a Kodo, and has all kinds of utility. You fit in a Kodo to slot to 50, and then any over money, as you prepare the over burrow, it's always a Kodo and a walker, Kodo and a walker. So you go from 50 to 56 with the second Kodo and the 3rd or 4th walker. And basically from being over 50, you're ready to fight Elf. And I think in cash estimation, he could not reach 55 or 57 fast enough to contest top left, so he just gave up on it.
Makes sense. He's trying to play more of a maneuverability game.
Yep.
Force the Night Elf to react, and then he can catch up afterwards.
Yep. So here, ignore the Ancient of War, get the Moonwell.
Okay.
Question?
Does it make sense here? I mean, like, so in this case, in Cash's spot, you'd probably never want to go to tier 3.
Correct. You over tier 3 in general too much in all of your games.
Okay. Yeah.
But
makes sense.
Sometimes I also see other invitational opponents, like not your invitational opponents, the opponents of invitational opponents. They play against like weird builds where some dude goes tier 3, gets Bloodlust, and then it actually works well. I mean, it depends what you want to be. If you want to do some surprising strats, you want to ask me some surprising strats off stream as well. It's possible. I've given this before to other invitational members. Some either some cheese or some deep tech. It's all possible. Or are you like still in the phase where you're practicing fundamentals? In that case, tier 3 is usually not a part of that.
Okay. I'm fundamentals, but I mean, like, tier 3 seems to be ingrained in some builds with berserkers, right? So
correct.
In some cases, I'm going tier 3 anyway.
But Grunt Raider Walker, what does this get out of tier 3? Can you think of 3 great things you get out of tier 3? There are great things, but can you think of them?
Well, the third tier 3 attack upgrade.
Okay.
Tier 3 armor upgrade.
Those are at the bottom of the priority list.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah. No, they are really, really far below because they cost like 300.
Oh, are there any upgrades that, I mean, like, so not direct upgrades for these, but benefits from other units?
I guess Lightning Orb and a few other things.
It's in tier 3.
Do you
or
want
the Raiders and Grunts have their own.
Do you want me to answer it? I can answer it too. What the best things are about tier 3? Or are you keen to guess?
Are you talking about Raiders and Grunt in specific now, or tier 3 in general?
What Orc gets when they're not spamming berserkers?
Well, you can get Bloodlust Shamans, you can get the Orbital Lightning for the Blade Master, so that Orbital Lightning is probably the key.
Yeah.
You can buy Tiny Great Hall.
Yep.
Tiny Great Hall is not available.
Kodo Drums?
Kodo Drums?
Goes from 10% buff to everything to 20% buff. It's like a clause of attack for your heroes and an attack upgrade for all your units. Not too bad.
Obviously, third hero can be an option. If you
So it's items.
Yep. So that's pretty much the list. Tiny Great Hall, Lightning Orb, third hero, Kodo Drums. Those are the best. And then you've got other things like
but that's like
Bloodlust, Deep Tech
most of those are fucking free items.
Master Training Walkers can be nice. Burning Oil Catapult. You've got Headhunter with Berserker upgrade. And then finally, all the way at the bottom, 333 upgrades.
I thought initially we were asking what Raiders and Grunts get, and I was like, I could only think of upgrades.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's true, that's all they get.
I know upgrades aren't as important as in my Age of Empires, for example.
Yeah.
Does he have pillage here?
Most likely it's halfway done. Yeah, it's always halfway done. I knew it.
But he's planning to come back, so it's fine.
Nope, he'll never come back.
Oh, really?
I mean, the meme is orcs are always halfway done when they do the first building kill because they can't. That's how long it takes. You need pre-planning to make it work. It takes too long. He would have got 90 gold, 20 wood from this, and it cost 75.25. He would have earned it back.
It's actually crazy how good it is if you get free kills on buildings.
Oh wait, it wouldn't be 90 because Blade did some damage. Blade doesn't pillage. But yeah, he would have earned it back. It is actually crazy good, yes. So he just walked away.
He's coming back.
If he had speed scroll, he could run away even faster. But he's gonna come back because he knows he now has bonus money. Aspect is making a big mistake camping here. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but I mean...
Well, he's scared of him coming back.
Yeah, but does he even know? He doesn't know.
Ah, he never scouted it.
It's like, oh, okay, I see.
Now he will realize.
I think he forgot pipe, so he just picked it up because he hastily TP'd. So what is he doing now? He's making more bears while camping AFK. And no TP. Okay.
Has he not learned about ABC?
No, you see. Always ABD. He skipped the C. Always be defending.
No, but he's just building up the final piece of the army to go kill him, right?
Yeah, he wanted to go over 50.
Yeah.
So Cash has TP. He was never forced to use it. So that's really interesting because he knows there's an attack coming. Because he has grabbed the win condition of an expansion. He was behind in items, levels, and army quality. But now his expo is running for a little bit. And because he forced ATP and killed a Moonwell, that's minus 180, minus 325 for the TP. Well, not exactly, because Night Elf didn't rebuy it, so it's more like the sell value of the TP, which is 190, somewhere between 191 and 324. But now, because he has TP, he's allowed to creep anywhere rather than needing to play Pong against the ball of the attack. So he can literally go for the furthest, most valuable creep camp, get it, and then use the power that he gets from it. And he would have to...
So, yeah, I mean, like, when I've expanded, I've usually built a burrow here, or two, for my peons. I guess that doesn't make sense, because it's if they get destroyed, I lose supply as well.
Correct.
But I see he's building a voodoo lounge here, so the shop is kind of the defense mechanism that you have your heroes there. You can quickly reinforce with shop.
Yes, but it was in a bad position. It was stupid to build it here. He should build it right here.
Okay.
Because he wanted it here in case he will take a fight from here to here, but timing-wise, it was never going to complete on time because he knows Elf has to attack, so it's just going to get cancelled. The burrow doesn't do anything against such a large army. It doesn't even win against one bear that gets taken out of the group and left there. It can feel like a nice defense against 2 ghouls or 2 footmen or 1. Well, actually, footmen have defense upgrade, but against 2 ghouls, it's really nice.
Yep.
And it's nice against single hero harass with staff, because you can put them in and hide them, and it's gonna last quite a while. Doesn't do too much in a significant fight like this, and I think he's always considered the possibility of sacking the expansion so long as it gives him the rest of the map in creeps.
Makes sense.
If he didn't have TP and he was forced to TP, he would either have to camp here for the inevitable elf attack with level 2.9 blade, or he could give up the expansion and creep the entire bottom right, trading the expo for the other corner, which would also be decent.
Right. He's just taking the red camp, getting the item, and then trying to defend.
Yeah. And he had 2 places he could TP to. Here, so that he could pre-deploy properly, but then he would be maybe forced to fight in the choke. He went for a more open location, and Elf didn't want to get TP'd on top of. But I don't think there was a lot of reason for the Night Elf to go back. Like, if you're not willing to take this fight, then what are you gonna take?
Yeah, he's on the timer.
Okay, he brought wisps. So yeah, fight micro. In these kind of fights, I've noticed you lose some overview.
Yeah, has happened. I would agree with that.
Yeah. How many control groups do you use? How would you group this?
First, just one question before I forget.
Yeah.
When wisps come flying in, do I just let them do their thing?
I mean, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Okay.
It's really hard to get enough damage, and the better they are, the more they will detonate at 20% life.
Right.
So you may not get the XP, your whole army is fighting little wisps of light while bears are mauling you.
Makes sense. Alright, so control groups wise, I usually have one control group for range units, so I would mix like berserkers with walkers, for example.
Well, let's say specifically this army.
This army, okay, I would have grunts, raiders, my heroes, and kodos on 1, and then spirit walkers on 2.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I also put raiders on 3 as well, in case I need to quickly grab an ensnare.
Yep. It's good enough.
And obviously heroes F1, F2.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Okay.
That's one of the 2 formats that I would use. The other one
Is it, but
Lakari, lol.
the kodo is also a range unit, so if I have a, let's say I eat a bear, does it make sense pull it back and put it on control group 2 and remove it from 1, so it's not in the front line anymore? Or is it a waste of like micro attention?
Yeah, it's the recontrol grouping the kodo during fight I think will be very difficult to do.
Right.
Because you have to remove it, re-overwrite 1, and then add it to the second group. I sometimes group like this. Blade Shadow Grunts in 1,
Right.
Raider Kodo in 2, which allows me to press 2, and do ensnare, and then tap, devour. That can be nice sometimes.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And also Kodos, when they're in the same group as your melee, it makes surrounds harder.
Makes sense.
Does it?
Does it not? They keep interfering with the pathing of the, in quotes, faster units.
Yeah, that too. It also feels like it changes the hitbox clicking accuracy when you try to click an enemy unit, because it's very strange, but there's something happening where having a Kodo in the group makes your clicks less accurate when you're trying to surround or click an enemy. Yeah.
Is that true? Why would that have anything to do with that?
I think the Kodo is so big that it thinks of everything as bigger. Not a programming explanation, but just try doing a surround with the MMM left click, with and without Kodo, in private practice or on your own unit, and I assure you it will feel very different. That's why. But yeah, here in this fight, you're not really gonna do surrounds with M click anyway. You would sooner do plus, like where you move this grunt manually here and this raider manually here, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know Hex drops threat?
Hex drop threat, like if it's using an ability, Hex will remove it?
No, if you Hex the demon, auto attack no longer targets the Hex target ever.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. I did not know that, but that makes sense.
Okay, so if you had a demon that's 100 life, and you auto attack with all your army, and all of it happens to go to demon because he's in front, and then you Hex him, all your army will instantly stop attacking.
De-aggro.
Yeah.
Right.
So you must combine a Hex together with a pre-right click or a post-right click on him to make sure that.
So if I pre-right click and they have not engaged yet, and I Hex, will they still go to him?
Yes, they will. It's still treated as the same unit, so they remember their command.
Right.
It's only the free fire at will Pepega aim, A move that ignores low threat targets.
What the hell is Lakari talking about? Who the hell is the Shadow Hunter?
Can't blame them.
Yep.
Oh.
It's good behavior, but it means that you have to
I get it.
click or post click very near the Hex to make sure that you keep killing off a low unit. I don't know if you've had this problem before, where you're like, your whole army is killing a demon, there's an archer behind, you Hex him, and suddenly you wonder why he's not getting attacked, and then, oop, he got stabbed.
I'm sure that's happened, yeah. Can I see the supply of the Night Elf here? Just quickly? Oh, it's only 55.
I don't know how that happened.
It feels very low.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. He should be making 2 Dryads. He has money for it, which means he's 61, but it's not all here. But neither is the 69. So. Okay, yeah, groups is good. So you can use your control group tool to target bears. There is a massive difference in whether you're auto attacking with walkers or targeting this bear. You auto attack with the
and I do massive damage against heavy.
Yeah. Kodo, the faster it eats the better, ideally with a speed scroll in and out.
Yeah.
Make sure you're pre-linked. Raiders should never be directly hit by bears. If they are, they have to be pulled back with your control group 3. Grunts do good damage on heroes. They're one of the few damage types that's not reduced when attacking heroes.
Yeah. I feel like more often I will just A-move my grunts, or they will be like A-move and left alone, more often than not.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine if they attack anything.
One question, if I have a Kodo on the left side here, let's say all his bears are on the right, and it will be awkward for me to get to the right.
Just eat a Dryad.
Should I still... Okay, so it's still then worth it to just eat something else.
Yeah. I think
than
eating
trying
Dryad,
to move them all the way.
eating Dryad is quite nice too. It digests a lot faster, and Dryads bring a lot to the Night Elf. I think it's worth it, positionally as well.
Okay.
This Demon Hunter has no immolation, otherwise this fight would be infinitely more complex for the Orc. Because of everything is surrounded around it. I don't know why the fuck he used invul, that was terrible. This is essentially, he hexed himself. He has made himself not a threat target. Which means all the walkers instantly default to attacking the correct unit. So Aspect spend money on making Orc micro better automatically without effort.
Very kind of him.
Very kind. Got a bear eat. This one also ate a bear. You asked, should you do anything about the wisp? Sometimes you can take a box, try to kill a wisp, but it draws you out of position so much and away from other attack targets. Usually it's best to just kind of let it happen. The best thing I'll try to do is to split my walkers left and right so they don't all get burned.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wisp are very OP, but it does put him a little bit more all in because Lortec needs a lot of wood, and so he can usually only do this once.
Okay. It is a now or never type of thing for him.
Yeah. Now the walkers are attacking the demon again, which it's gonna happen to everybody, but it is very not ideal.
Thing for him.
Yeah, all in. The best thing I'll try. Lortec needs a lot of wood, and so he can usually only do this once.
Okay. It is a now or never type of thing for him.
Yeah. Now the walkers are attacking the demon again, which
he also removed mana from his own unit. That's kind of funny.
One thing you can do with the demon is by far the biggest DPS of the Night Elf army. So any number of ensnare you do while forcibly moving your units out of his range is a massive victory. All the best orc victories against Night Elf bear style in the post 50 phase is where you can continually every 3 seconds ensnare the demon out of position. Like with no one touching him. Treat him like a leper.
Yeah, I understand that. Makes sense.
Disenchants to remove Roar can be valuable, especially if they don't have Mark of the Claw upgrade, which allows Druids of the Claw in bear form to use Roar. Roar is a game-winning item, and they have it on a spell. 25% damage is 2 attack upgrades. Sometimes can be
essentially Scroll of the Beast as a spell.
Yeah, exactly. Also, you want to remove
like Crash Bandicoot?
Very important.
Is there a very clear, easy way to see that they have? I see on the left one there's a red burning bar or thing over the left bear. I guess that's Roar. And Rejuvenation.
Rejuve is
how do I know that they have?
It's like swirling waves of fog around someone.
Okay.
I can show you. He's not going to do it this fight.
A little bit of makeup, and maybe we can make this work.
Right. Well, I would say this Night Elf is pretty wrecked.
Yep. Demon almost completely ignored. I think even this focus fire on Demon is wrong.
Right, because the bears are so low as well.
Yeah.
Just snipe the bears and take it from there.
He got staffed, which means it was wrong.
It was a very good example of how a potentially tricky situation was just completely well managed in his favor.
By the elf?
No, by like if you go back all the way, like when he just expanded, how he just maneuvered the whole situation in his favor. Yeah. Albeit the Night Elf never scouted the expansion, which could have changed things, but
true.
It was still nice to see the decision making here.
The Expo was the game winner because he was behind in levels and he couldn't contest the valuable camp despite being logistically close to it. So the Expo won in the game in addition to the TP displacement on the Night Elf. And then Elf made a number of unforced errors which made him miss the window of punishment. Upgrade wise, he has 1 armor. Usually attack upgrades, not that valuable. I don't know if you get it usually.
Crash Bandicoot.
Not, I have played into
some kind of fucking rodent shit.
Get attack upgrades for them sometimes.
That makes sense. They need it. But Grunt Raider, it's like the best damage here is heroes and walkers.
Right.
Raiders are not going to kill bears, no matter how many attack upgrades they have. It will always come down to CC and the blades and walkers.
I still don't know what it means. Crash Bandicoot. Like what the hell is a bandicoot? Is it like an actual animal? Like what? Outside of this game, I have never heard these words. I know what crash means, but like okay, I found it. Bandicoot is an actual animal. Yeah, I thought so, but I was not sure. Yeah, these guys are our rodents actually. Often confused with rodents. Oh, so they're not rodents, actually. Bandicoots are small, omnivorous marsupials. Bandicoots are found throughout Australia and can be common in coastal areas. What are marsupials? Why is bandicoot is called bandicoot, right? Are a diverse group of mammals belonging to the infraclass Marsupialia. Kangaroos and wallabies and wombats are also in the same category. Interesting. The fuck? Either way. Cracked out rodent. Seems bandicoot is a real rodent. And it's a marsupial. Too bad, I thought it's a rodent, brother. It's not.
So armor's
in this
better.
case, he has 6 walkers.
It's cooler than a rodent.
There's so many bears, that's probably justified.
Yep. Probably more than you usually have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mana pots on Shadow are great. For post mana burn, heal waves.
Yeah.
Can't have enough in this stage.
I also noticed he didn't use Hex once this whole engagement, it was only heal.
Yep, I heard you talk about that as well in the chat on the Orc Mirror. Hex is 70 mana, Dryad Abolish 50. At this level, they're expecting I Hex you Abolish bad trait for mana.
Right.
You see how Demon still nearly killed the whole army?
Yeah. Oh, the demon is the one that once he gets level 6, it's like better than a 70 supply army, or was it?
Yes. Okay.
You should note to self, don't let the demon get 6.
You should see one of Red Panda's games. He had 80 pop, 5-4-3 Farseer Shadow TC, 80 pop, Tauren and Wyvern with upgrades. He was against one Demon Hunter, nothing else, and he lost the fight 3 times in a row.
What? Like no other unit whatsoever, just Demon Hunter.
Just Demon. But it was level 10, so to be fair.
Oh.
Okay. That's pretty solid, but still crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. Because Demon Hunter can immolate.
Slowly.
Let me just quickly run to the bathroom.
Yep, I'll look for a replay.
Give me 2 minutes. Yep.
Skip bathroom.
Orc Mirror. Ah, good. This will be useful for Viper too. Even though he only has... He can handle himself. Maybe... Tyler 1 was inflated, told it yesterday. We'll see. Hi, follow Cassandra. Zone Archer. If that's faster. Eventually it will hit though. I love Orc Mirror, man. I fell asleep last night to watching Tracking Tyler 1. actual stalker. Yeah. It's okay, I didn't break any laws. Yet.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Dankeschön. Did you find another replay?
Yep, I pre-watched this a little bit. Orc Mirror, we will watch the better Orc, Cash. Slightly better. No diss to the other, just higher MMR.
Is the other named Grubby?
Nope. But he is higher than me, so it would stick. Why did he build like this? Let me see the other guy's base. Yes. This guy is following...
That one makes more sense.
Yeah, this makes more sense because it's a wall off. You make the second burrow here eventually. If one of the orcs comes in with level 1 blade, with or without one item, he could do a cancel on this burrow post-tech. Oh, he made a pre-tech burrow. Okay. So he has experienced one too many times that someone came in and cancels his burrow post-tech, because his tech would start roughly now at 216, and then his burrow would start roughly now, right, when his tech is actually starting, same money. So his burrow is now 70%, but his tech is 20 seconds later. 20 seconds later tech, 20 seconds faster burrow.
Okay.
And
the purpose of that is purely to get the second hero faster.
Fast tech is for fast second hero, yes.
Okay.
And so if you look at this Blade took 2 creeps here and is working on the 3rd. But if he had taken 1 creep, walked back to a shop, heal solve, run over to this side of the map, and this burrow is right now 1% because it just starts, Blade would already be halfway. He gets here when burrow is 30, 40, 50%. You get the cancel, you prevent second grunt forever. And you keep doing this cancel burrow over and over and over. Really fun for us to try, by the way, against Orc. When that happens, the defender needs to come in with the dust and do war mill blocks here to keep him in the base.
Oh yeah, true. The quick walls.
Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah.
So Cash is actually vulnerable to that. If we see where this Blade is, he only did 2 of the 3 creeps, so that's even more than 1. Moves across. We'll keep extrapolating where his blade would have been by moving the camera gradually. Bam.
Yeah.
Okay, so he could cancel this, but Cash has made his grunt stay here on one of the gaps, so that if blade shows up and attacks, and the grunt is here, and his blade is coming back here at the same time, that for that standard timing, he would be able to attack the blade. And there will be a cancel, but he's going to hit the blade a lot, so he would have to deal with that. And there's no way to lock him in. Whereas if this had been the layout, it would be a little easier for the orc to defend. That's why we build it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. None of this happened, so let's go on. Orc Mirror is all about smoke and mirrors. So he's using Grunt to track the location of where green is. And meanwhile he's sending his blade across, farmed his Slippers of Agility camp here. Doesn't cost too much health because the slime on this map is called Autumn Leaves, only has 340 life and no armor.
Okay. So he goes in there, just picks up the unit with the item and then leaves the others.
Yeah, because this skeleton, 4 armor.
Right.
And doesn't have the slippers. So you want to get a sick inventory. It looks like Cash purchased the circlet for 200 gold and is now getting another creep. Gets a gauntlet of strength. And it looks like TSO also wanted this slime. So shows up here and steals a level 1. Cash went to finish the rest, but it was stolen. Now he's going to get dust probably. Oh, he got circlet. Okay, so they both got a circlet purchase. Pretty much mirror idea. Just from watching this, you can start doing the same as well in Orc Mirror in a blades matchup. I don't know how often you have 2 blades in your games with Wind War. Not often.
It has happened a few times, yeah.
Well, you don't have to model your play after this. I guess we're looking for decision making. So
yeah, I mean, I will watch like some of the more high level players as well.
Sure.
And I might even watch you as well.
Oh. Okay, well,
But most of the other high level players.
just try to balance it out with some actual high levels.
Exactly.
Tier 2, Shadow, Bestiary, Totem in a safe alcove. You want that one cancelled the least. Because people start with grunts. Walkers defend very well against grunts.
Oh yeah, one question in a situation like this. Is it ever worth it for me to add a war mill to just get armor?
No.
Or do I only add it if I want to make a grunt, for example? Not a grunt, Kodo.
Kodo. You get war mill between 37 and 43.
Okay.
It's terrible.
With the purpose of a Kodo.
It's terrible to get a war mill now, actually.
Okay.
You first want to get Raider and Snare. And then Walker, and then second Raider, second Walker, and then it's time for Kodo.
Okay.
The Kodo has permataunt for creeps. So every ranged creep attacks the Kodo first. Kodo has 0 armor and it's unarmored, so he takes 50% bonus from Pierce. So if you use Kodo normally and unskillfully, which most people, they just walk into camps and attack, then the Kodo will take bonus damage.
Yeah, I've had the Kodo be like come out of a creep with like half HP, and I'm wondering what the hell happened here.
As permataunt for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you think it's like their unarmored range status, it's not. Because doctors, shamans, walkers don't get treated the same way. It's the Kodo in particular. It has taunt.
I mean, it's big. It looks a bit scary. It does make sense.
It makes sense. It's a buff unit with no armor.
Yeah.
Okay, usually it's Hex first, Blade 3.
Oh, he bought the Healing Priest, right?
No.
Or is it 12 Berserker? Oh, it's just Berserker.
The 3-pop Berserker.
Right.
Then Blade level 3 each. This is kind of the high level orc meta, but most people don't play this that well. You've got a lot of orc mirrors that people go mirror image. They do Blade Headhunter, Farseer Headhunter. There's all kinds of styles. This proper style of Blade 3 rush with spam items and then fast shadow with 1 burrow tech, I think it's a bit more unusual. So yeah, this game is not that valuable. But I have another game against.
I think opening is still like opening is not that important, right? But decision making is really 50. Right now, for example, I would be like, okay.
So you see how the mill got made at 40? It was like mill, then the second Raider, second Walker. So he'll have exactly enough to Kodo into 50, which is ideal.
Right.
But it's a little late because his Raider and his Raider finishes. Actually, it's pretty good. It's great. Okay, they kill each other's shadow. Should already be bringing peons now, actually. You have 187 lumber, 7 peons, fight on your half of the map. It's going blow for blow. You pull 4 peons, drop their lumber and move them into your army.
Yeah, because the orc I played did pull peons. And I was like, oh, happy days. He thinks he's gonna lose, so he's just like doing an all-in defense.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That's
it's
what
just
I
extra.
thought.
Yeah, it's just extra.
Right.
Why not? You know.
Well, I was thinking like they would be weak because they're just workers, right?
Correct.
Like you have human, if they become like those militia, they're strong, but as peasants, they're weak.
Yeah, they're very weak.
I guess peons are stronger.
They're very weak, but it's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
He made a mistake. Maybe he's like he knows he's gonna win anyway. He's lazy. He forgot. But he should have 4 peons. There's no reason for him to go from 400 lumber to 700. It doesn't do anything.
Right.
He should have, based on this lumber count, he should pull 6 peons right now. One of them makes shop, one of them makes tower, and the other 4 are spirit linked and fighting.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would be included in the spirit link.
Yep.
True.
Very good. Very, very good.
Yeah.
If you look at this army he has here, and it's all spirit linked, every unit gets about 8% damage from primary target.
Okay.
If there's 12 units, every other unit gets like 8% damage. So if you bring another 4 peons, the 8% drops to like 6%. It's really good.
In this situation, when is it worth for me to get the Spirit Walker upgrade so I can disenchant his Spirit Link?
Usually 2 walkers and then upgrade should become your habit.
Okay.
Very sometimes you will do 1 walker into upgrade, and also it's never wrong to do it that way. Walker, upgrade, walker.
Yeah.
never. You only upgrade the upgrade before your first walker if you're supply blocked, like you fucked up. And then you use the walker upgrade time to cover the supply block. But yeah, it's either 1 or 2 walkers into walker upgrade. Should be good.
Okay.
It also gives. It brings you from 200 to 300 mana. Did you know that?
I think I read that it increases your mana, so
and
I didn't know the exact numbers.
And they get bonus health as well, and bonus health and mana regen.
Yeah.
So you get it even
I
if
mean,
you
it's
were
never bad.
Yeah, you would get it even if you were never gonna disenchant at all.
But it feels like it makes sense to like get to 50 supply first and then do it there if you can.
No, you get it before. You get it at like 40, 43.
But I wouldn't. Oh, so you would prioritize it before production of the remaining supply?
Correct.
Okay.
The reason is, if someone farms Book of the Dead, Wand of Cyclone, Scroll of the Beast, and you don't have it, you could lose the whole game because of it.
Right.
And in fact, if you go into a fight and you've got a choice, 2 Spirit Link or 1 Disenchant, you first click his heroes. If you see Book of the Dead, don't link.
Okay.
It's not. You're not always going to remember clicking it, but this is the foundational knowledge of it.
Right.
Okay, I think this game will be extremely useful for us. You open like this sometimes, right?
You need to show me your screen to be able to
Oh my god.
tell. I think it closed whenever you rebooted a replay.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. You closed it again, just FYI.
Oh, I had 2 of the same replay open at different game states. Sorry.
Okay, okay. Let me just pop it out. Right.
Okay. This is Farseer. You see it, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, so you open like this sometimes too, right?
What's the matchup here?
Orc Undead, Farseer Headhunter.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
2 burrow. Okay, then let's take a look. Where would you go?
So if he is undead, I would expect him to either go for a fast expansion, aka he might go to the green then the gold potentially, or straight to the gold even maybe.
Okay.
So I would maybe I should split here, send like wolves straight forward and maybe the Farseer top left to the right.
And if the wolves make it to his base, you see Ziggurat, no Naru, no upgraded Naru, upgrading. You see altar, crypt, and shop. But you see 1 ghoul mining at home, 5 acolytes. What do you do with the wolves?
I would probably just run in and attack the acolytes.
Okay, wolves run in and attack the acolyte. Farseer walks here, gets to the expansion, sees nothing. Where does Farseer go next?
I would continue to the right towards the base of my opponent.
Okay, you're walking here, seeing if he's in the green camp. You find him there.
Cheers.
Right.
Okay, I like this. I think this is good so far.
Okay. I felt so much pressure.
Ooh, the pressure was mounting, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the questions are so like I'm like, oh god, I get this wrong.
You would actually do that?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, I like it. It's good reasoning. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's super assuming Expo looks like. Does the same as you, except for the wolf split.
I think this is easier to do as well. Probably just send everything together, but yeah, I think it makes more sense to split.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to split. I think what he was banking on is if he finds an undead here immediately, then he can use his first wolves in conjunction. Secondly, if he sends wolves in alone, undead knows that he branched off Farseer alone to another location. True. But that Farseer couldn't be creeping because he hasn't got his wolves with him. So he's sending a diminished threat while giving info. I have a Farseer that's also looking for something I'm scared of. So what would Farseer be scared of? For undead to be expanding. Therefore, 2 wolves coming in here alone means what for undead? You're probably at my expansion, which gives him a guarantee of when Farseer will then soon show up. So Cash has he has maximized his strength into the most scary direction, aka super fast expo, while keeping everything together. It also means that if there's a Dreadlord Ghoul fast expansion, he can't get surrounded without the help of wolves to wake himself up or anti-body block.
Right.
Turin sometimes plays Dreadlord fast expansion. If we did what you just said, Thrall shows up here alone. If he reacts fast, boom, sleep. You don't have wolves for anti-body block. In fact, you couldn't resummon them when their wolves are here in timer. You could just lose TP instantly. Could be game-losingly bad.
I can resummon them when they're halfway done?
Yeah.
Ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is 60, this is 30, and 30 is the cooldown for summoning.
Okay.
Okay. So, where do you think the undead is?
Well, I would imagine the green creep straight down.
It was a trick question. You can see from the fire that the hero is still producing. Sorry.
Trick question.
Not bad.
That's mean.
You can see from
there.
The body block. In fact, yeah.
Ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is 60, this is 30, and 30 is the cooldown for summoning.
Okay.
Okay. So, where do you think the undead is?
Well, I would imagine the green creep straight down.
It was a trick question. You can see from the fire that the hero is still producing. Sorry.
Trick question.
Not bad.
That's mean. That's mean, actually.
Got him.
And then evil laugh as well. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, wait, so he opens. This is a late hero, but he gets fast fiends.
Yeah. This is an opening of Crypt Graveyard into show up. So Cash has he has maximized his strength into the most scary direction, aka super fast expo, while keeping everything together. It also means that if there's a Dreadlord Ghoul fast expansion, he can't get surrounded without the help of wolves to wake himself up or anti-body block.
Right.
Turin sometimes plays Dreadlord fast expansion. If we did what you just said, Thrall shows up here alone. If he reacts fast, boom, sleep. You don't have wolves for anti-body block. In fact, you couldn't resummon them when their wolves are here in timer. You could just lose TP instantly. Could be game-losingly bad.
I can resummon them when they're halfway done?
Yeah.
Ish?
Yeah. This is 60, this is 30, and 30 is the cooldown for summoning.
Okay.
Okay. So, where do you think the undead is?
Well, I would imagine the green creep straight down.
It was a trick question. You can see from the fire that the hero is still producing. Sorry.
Trick question.
Not bad.
That's mean. That's mean, actually.
Got him.
And then evil laugh as well. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, wait, so he opens. This is a late hero, but he gets fast fiends.
Yeah. This is an opening of Crypt Graveyard into Altar into Zig with a super late hero. Kraft is a weird player.
Okay.
He's good, but off meta.
I respect that.
Okay, you would have probably done similar when someone is camping base.
I would say so, yeah.
Creep around here. You probably would
take
not try
whatever's
this.
on his half. I would probably think this is too soon, yeah.
Yeah, but very valuable then to see, showing it's not. He did aggro toggle with one wolf onto the other to make sure one wolf doesn't die too fast. Now he should
Makes
aggro
sense.
toggle both of them away, or he could let them die and resummon. I think he's gonna resummon. So 2 sets of wolves, truly incredible. He made the range creep aggro toggle on Farseer because hero armor takes less from piercing while letting the wolves tank the melee. But I think he's deliberately...
Why is he not... Okay.
Go ahead. Why is he not finishing?
My question is, why is he not finishing it, yeah? But I guess he will.
No, he's not going to finish it. I think he has become afraid, because he hasn't seen tier 2, that there's a Crypt Lord Fiend Expo attempt.
Okay.
He probably thought you're doing this, and then you're going to move left. And that's true.
He was right.
Yeah. Maybe not Expo, but at least farming it.
So in this case, he thinks it's more valuable to go and disrupt the expo, then get in the last.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know how valuable it'll be because Impale is ready. There's lots of summons. Krav is not exactly weak. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. He became paranoid and he wanted to look.
Okay. Does he know that? What was it? Krav? Knaf?
Krav.
Krav. Does he know that Krav is a weird player?
Yes, everybody knows it.
Okay, then I'll allow this decision making more.
Okay. Krav was rank 1 Reign of Chaos 15 years after TFT came out. I'm still stuck on Reign of Chaos. That's like playing AoE 2 the way it came out without any new civs on a private server.
Brutal. Game Ranger? Or is that 2 of public?
I don't know what that is. Game Ranger?
What? You don't know what Game Ranger is?
No.
You're joking now, right?
No, I'm serious. I've never heard of it. Or at least no retention of it. I never used it, that's for sure.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm sensing sarcasm or not.
I'm serious. We used Garena, Hamachi, GG Client.
Yeah, Hamachi? Yeah. But you've never heard of Game Ranger?
No. I mean, that's probably some Microsoft AoE stuff.
No, there's tons of games there.
But are there Battle.net games?
That I don't know.
You know, I've been a Battle.net junkie for a long time before I opened my third eye.
You're a Battle.net extremist, I got it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Actually, I have some people in my chat saying what's Game Ranger as well, but I think they're trolling me, so I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Okay.
I don't know if he'll face Crypt Lord's Graveyard. Like Crypt Lord's Crypt
I have
Fiend.
faced Crypt Lord a few times, but I don't remember the Fiend being so fast, like that early.
You're gonna face a lot of Crypt Lord's Ghoul expansion, so I feel like it'd be more useful to load up a replay where that happens.
But does that impact the decision making past 40 supply-ish?
No, I guess not. Let's go there then.
Yeah.
Okay, TC, tier 3. Why is he going tier 3? I have no idea. I would go against Crypt Lord Fiend. I would get after these Headhunters, I would get Raider Walker to dispel the Beatles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's just
stay tier 2.
He's just ignoring them, the Beatles.
Maybe Cash is a bit weird as well.
Maybe he's tried Walkers and has run into Destroyer timings too often. Feels like it overemphasizes the Dispel component and underemphasizes the making your own stable late game army, which Walkers usually are not a part of against Undead because Destroyers counter them so hard.
Okay.
I think that's what's happening. The same reason I recommended you to not make casters against human and just go Headhunter Raider. He's doing the same thing. Headhunter Raider Kodo.
Yeah. One question here. He used scroll, like the Scroll of the Dead, for creeping.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Considering that I got flamed hard for using one health potion for creeping, I feel like this is not something I should do.
Flamed hard? I wrote... Wait, let me check. Let me see.
Okay.
Hey,
wasn't as bad as horrible, terrible.
I wrote, hey, the Viper buddy. Greater healing potions should never be used out of battle, ideally. Big mid-combat consume. Isn't buddy a nice word?
The way you said it felt very passive-aggressive. Hey,
you
buddy.
You can't hear tone in text.
I felt it.
What the hell?
It was like, yeah, horrible, terrible buddy. Hey. No, okay, but my opinion is I should not use the Scroll of Dead outside of combat.
True, but Dispel goes up. On the one hand, it's right. It would do more in a battle as a surprise attack. What's also true is that Dispel becomes more and more prevalent as games goes on. Undead hits their Dispel window at 9/9/30 if they didn't fast expand. So he's using it as a creeping accelerant, which Greater Healing Potion is not. By the way.
Buddy. Okay, got it.
Mate.
I think at my level, I should not be scared of them being dispelled, at least for now. But it makes sense.
Which means you could keep it, but I'm sure you wouldn't mind a creeping accelerant either.
That makes sense.
He's tanking.
As long as I don't get a disconnect message from you after.
I think you would have got a compliment finally if you did it. Like, hey, nice thinking outside the box for once.
Well, I got a clap earlier after my surrounds. I'm happy with my weekly compliment.
That's true. Shadow could be hex first or heal first. Which one do you think would be better? This is a test.
Oh, I mean hex first always, and then heal.
Yeah, almost always.
He couldn't give it to me. It was like, yeah, almost, almost always.
I mean, as a third hero, sometimes you open heal wave first. Like, let's say if you're against Mass Rifle Priest, Archmage Mountain King, and you happen to be on this setup, and you go Shadow third, could be heal first, because Hex could just be dispelled.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll keep doing it. Quel'Thalas.
This base layout feels a bit weird to me. Like all the burrows are like right into the hall, Great Hall.
Never do this if you don't have a war mill, because your peons will have to path here and here, which will cost lumber income. Because double hard edge leaves no peon gap. With war mill, it's kind of okay. Also, reinforced defenses makes it more okay, because adjacent burrows take splash damage from destroyer mana attack.
Okay.
For the rest, it's kind of whatever. I would have built them differently, but it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, now he's like 50 blind. He's could pause now.
Yeah, perfect. We should pause.
He has
like
3 heroes. Yeah, he went tier 3. He has berserkers. This is where I feel like, okay. Here I would feel like, okay, this is a good time to attack. I just got my 3rd hero. I got berserkers. I have a Kodo. I'm 50 supply.
You would attack.
I might want to force. This is where I feel like where my decision making would be like, okay, I feel like I should attack now.
Interesting. Into the main, or would you find them on the map?
I would probably go and look for an expansion first to see if I can attack there.
Yeah.
If not, maybe I'll run into them on the map or something, but I would feel pressure to do something with this supply.
Interesting. Can you articulate the reasons?
Because Orc sucks, man. No,
Amen, brother.
No, I just feel like I made so much investment into tech that I feel like I should take advantage of it. Like this is 9 minutes. I feel like it's still fairly early for 3 heroes and berserker tech.
Right.
So I feel like this is a good moment to maybe force a fight.
Let's talk about power spikes. Which recent power spike have you just reached here?
Well, I have a 3rd hero.
Yeah, correct.
And I have extra HP on my berserkers, and I have the possibility to use the bloodlust on them, and I have the Kodo that gives me
bloodlust
boost as well.
You mean the active, right?
Yeah, the one you execute on them. Yeah, that one. Yeah, nice one. That sounded similar.
Thanks. And we got drums coming.
Was that in the game or?
Yeah, it was in the game. I have it on a sound effect.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, okay. And I see. So it's true you have a number of power spikes.
Where's the but?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a repeatable argument to give against it. And technically, I think there's no argument against fighting. I agree, you're ready to fight. You also have TC3 power spike. And you also purchased the healing scroll in this moment. You still have Town Portal
as well.
You have Invul on the wrong hero, albeit. Should be on the Tauren Chieftain.
Obviously, I would have moved it to the Tauren.
Yeah, correct. Gauntlet is... It's a bit of a dilemma. It could stay on the Farseer to make him anti-burstable. Or you could put it on TC to give the tanky guy more tankiness and 3 bonus auto attack damage.
I would give it on the TC.
I would too, because I'm greedy, but sometimes it's nice to have it on the mage. Regardless. Yeah, I'm okay with fighting. I think the main argument here, because I'm trying to create a recreatable argument that's not just happening to be true here. I would say the main thing you want to consider is that you don't travel too much for a fight. You're okay with a fight, but you don't want to travel and sacrifice growth to find the fight.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It makes sense. So there's an argument here that I just, for example, creep the laboratory here.
Yep.
And then maybe one wolf to scout.
Up
and
here.
Yeah,
or
potentially.
here. Yeah.
I could even go for the red camp here and take it from there.
If you go
I
for
have
the
TP,
red,
right?
Yeah, you have TP. If you go for the red, you want to make sure that you've recently scouted this avenue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had it happen. I go for a red and then they show up in my butt and I don't like it.
Yeah. Then you TP, maybe. Okay, I like that a lot. Okay, here are the repeatable rules. Once you get to certain power spikes, you are allowed to fight. And ideally, they get connected to the opponent. Does he have his power spikes? Now, let's say we don't know. We don't know. From experience. You will learn from experience.
Yeah.
We're okay with the fight now, but we want everything to be logistically adjacent. So this camp is near, and so is the entire wealth of creeps in the top left. It's all near. But if we don't know where he is, then he could be bottom right. He could be on his way to our main. He could be camping his main. I mean, not likely, but okay. There's all kinds of places he could be. And we don't want to travel the whole world to find him. Because by that time, you'll have 500 gold unspent because no overburrow yet. Even if you had mate, it wouldn't make a difference yet. Right now, your money is low. You've recently reached this count. That means that right now a fight is good, but in a minute it might not be.
Right. Do I want to queue up an upgrade here? Armor, for example? Or do I want to not spend my money?
First overburrow, so that you have the option of going over 50.
Okay.
And then you would get an upgrade. And in this case, I would go one attack.
Attack, yeah. Okay.
One more point. There's always, can we fight? The answer here is yes. The second question is, must we fight? The answer is no, because we're near valuable creeps. And then the third answer is, the third question is, are we in a rush to fight?
Probably not.
We're not. Why not?
Well, why would we be?
If you're in upkeep.
We have no upkeep.
Yeah.
We have good army. We can just we have plenty of creeping options here.
Yeah.
It's not like the creeps are all gone and my base is running out.
Yeah. He doesn't have an expansion. So we're not in a rush economically. We're not at 56 out of 60. Where we would be in a rush to fight. Because, especially if we do that early. Thinking maybe he's still on 50. So we have 2 units more. So let's fight. So not in a rush. Near high value creeps. Don't know where he is. Okay to fight, but I'm not going to bend myself backwards for it.
Yeah.
Is that helpful?
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
We're under attack.
Note he's not
he
running.
seems okay fighting.
Yeah, he's not running away because he is under the same impression as you are. But he would have maybe gone for creeps if he hadn't found someone.
Yeah, it looked like he was heading straight up to try and take the closest creep to the enemy.
Yeah. And Snare gets dodged with a burrow.
We're under attack.
Told you he's a weird player.
Does it make sense to have dust against undead?
Yes.
Okay. If they have fiends.
Turin also uses burrow.
Good to know. So you're matching me up against Turin, right?
I might. If you start some smack talk where the two of you have like this insane drama, I may rig the groups for content.
Dude, is it possible to start drama with Turin?
I don't think so.
He will not take fight back. He will just sit there and take it.
He's like, yep, that's true. I am kind of bad.
Yeah, exactly. He will compliment everything I say.
Right? I respect the hell out of you. He's too nice.
Okay. Now you're going creep. I would go straight left to creep.
Which one?
I would take the top left one first, right here, the closest one.
Okay. And then?
Which one would you take before we see where cash goes?
Red.
Oh, red first?
Maximum
because he's all the way in his base now.
Yeah, maximum displacement, maximum value. You take this first, can get backstab already, and then you have a Western standoff for the rest.
Right.
We're under
if you take red and you somehow get creep jacked by an unexpectedly strong army, then you can still walk away from the red after farming it with a TP, and then you can walk up and you can take this camp, which would then give him that camp, and then you'll fight over this one from a safe position.
Yeah. But I will have the red item.
Yeah. He's wrong.
Wow, me and Cash are the same player, basically.
He's wrong.
I mean, how can you say it's wrong? Isn't he higher MMR than you? Everyone knows MMR is everything.
Right now he is, but maybe it's just my hands. Maybe my decisions are better.
Well, maybe.
Cope, good.
Wait, so what's... I mean... I feel like... Okay. I understand what you mean, though. I think what you said makes sense.
Look where the undead is. He could have been here already, and then he wouldn't get the red camp anymore.
Makes sense. It adds up. I'll allow it.
Krav is wrong too.
Well, he's a weird player, so... I guess the red cap doesn't make sense to pull away the level 3 heroes for Shadow to get more levels, because the camp is tough enough as is.
It makes sense, but it slows it down, and there's too much value around here. Let's say if this camp was already gone, and you know the opponent is doing the other camp, then you would do it, because there's no way to min-max. But now there's extreme min-max, extreme rush, extreme contestment. But
it's about timing.
I'm glad you're thinking about it. It would have been much better if Shadow got 3 here than TC 3.6, Farseer 3.9, and Shadow 2. And it is takeable, completely easily takeable.
Our forces are under attack.
You just didn't want to wait that long.
Yeah, it makes sense, because you can come here and mess with the other creeps as well. Because, I mean, you know he's somewhere, right? And probably...
They both know that this camp...
on the other side.
They both know this camp had been taken. So they both know the top left is the hotbed of action.
Yeah.
So he got that 1 attack upgrade, but this burrow is far too late. This is some Warcraft 3 level macro. This is not StarCraft macro.
Right.
1,000 gold.
You could have said Age of Empires.
Really? People get housed there? Oh, you mean...
No, I never...
Oh,
I never
you mean it's good?
Them.
You mean Age of Empires macro is good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is some Warcraft level macro. Age of Empires players would never make this mistake.
But you said this is not StarCraft. You should have said it's not Age of Empires, since I'm your guest at this moment of time.
It's just, that makes sense.
Just making up. Okay.
I would connect it in a way that would create a greater level of camaraderie and understanding between us. If I
appreciate your use of magnificent words in sentences.
Does that alienate us further away from each other, or does
not us? But I'm thinking about your audience. How many viewers you have now? Probably like 5, 6, 7,000.
They all really good at English.
English, yeah, but brain.
Yo! Noted magnificent alienation.
Okay, go on.
So Cash, he messed up, because they're fighting the fight that had been telegraphed for the last 1 or 2 minutes. This was always going to happen. They were going to have a fight soon. They're fighting over this whole corner. And despite the TP, he's still not over 50.
Yeah.
And he didn't expand. Like right now, with this money, Expo would be literally free. He wouldn't even lose any production if he had been making Expo here. And Expo here, right around the time that Undead TP'd and he ran to the corner, Expo here would have been brilliant, because it is diametrically opposed, the opposite side of the map of the red spot. So then he has to choose. Does he go to the top left and contest red and the rest of the camps around here? Or does he cancel the Expo? Or does he do the actual Homo sapien counter and not Neanderthal, where he sends 3 beetles to cancel the Expo? But look, there's always a chance that they don't remember to check it. And it wouldn't have cost him any production. Of course, better yet would be instant burrow when he had 160 gold right at the time of the TP. And then he would have had 55 pop now with another Headhunter Raider coming and more Headhunters in production. I guess his lead was big enough where he doesn't lose the game out right now because of it. Oh, that is crazy.
That's greedy.
Okay, mistake number 1, mistake number 2 with the burrow, mistake number 3 starting this.
Well, is it a mistake? He's holding the line with the Tauren.
Oh,
I call calculated.
He just wanted to consume.
Oh, did he trap? No, the Tauren can go. Yeah.
He just
wanted the item.
Yeah, you wanted the consume item. Actually, kind of,
Right.
kind of based.
We're under attack.
Look at that pop
This
count.
is where the stick sits on 51.
Yes. It's terrible, but I mean, he's gonna lose more units soon anyway.
Yeah.
He also has 3 in gold.
Yeah, I guess well, he was harassed, so now he canceled the production to not go over upkeep because he thinks there won't be a fight. Or did he lost peon. Okay.
No, you're right. He cancelled the Headhunter
He
Raider.
canceled as well.
This beetle harass by Krav is anti-harass. Because he was at 3 out of 5. The moment you see that, you should just instantly reburrow. Because now Cash is gonna fix it. Look, Solo
But
Shadow.
still, it has messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed it now.
So now he will do solo shadow creeping on all the dregs. I like to think of these creeps that are left on the map as pizza crust. Like the girlfriend's pizza crust.
Right.
It's not very good anymore, but it's worth something, and you're hungry because you've got the munchies. Yeah. Give everything to Shadow.
Can be pretty good if you're hungry still.
Yeah, I love it, personally.
Same.
Terrible position to fight into Impale Nova.
Yeah.
Should be using wolves now, summon wolf, send it different places to see if Undead is holding this position or not. Because now he's like super blind. So he should
Do you
be
care now if the guy has an expansion or not? Is that important for you to scout, or is it all about his army position right now?
The good thing is, it no longer influences your decision to go over 50 or not, because you are over anyway. But if he has Expo, you would go to 59 or 57 and just fight. And if he doesn't, you could just accept your very slow army growth. You know, no bank 55 means you have very slow army growth. And just slowly head over to 70 and eventually 80. Both camping.
But I'm actively gonna move out on the map now and look for a fight.
You don't have to. It depends. Are there still creeps up in your estimation? This can be wolf scouted. We now know from looking there are 0 creeps left on the map. So you don't have to be active if the opponent isn't expanding. You could just go AFK in your own base with watchful eyes, of course.
Can I see the supply of the undead? Okay.
Upgrades.
So I have seen his army, so I can assume he is also in low upkeep at the moment.
Yeah, you can see that from this.
Yeah.
Can you?
I mean, I can't, but I can assume.
5 fiends, 2 statues, 3 heroes.
So statues 4, 3 heroes are 15.
For statues 3, destroyers 5.
3.
If he had this plus Crypt Lord and 1 statue, that's 50.
Yeah.
5 fiends, 2 statue, 3 hero.
Okay.
Once you see 7 fiends and 2 statue, you know he's over.
Okay. Quick maths.
Because it's more than 2 more than 5.
Work complete.
So he's moving out. He's probably afraid of Expo. He has 2 invul, 1 on Farseer, 1 on Shadow. He knows that at nighttime, he and Undead have the same vision. If there are no burrowed beetles, which by the way, there could be. So he could be getting jacked now from behind.
Right.
If there was a burrowed beetle here, Undead could come in, shablamo on the Kodos. So I don't like this at all. I feel like it's very, very risky.
Question?
Yes.
He's producing now, right? Another headhunter.
Yeah.
Does it not make more sense to not make the headhunter and rather go to a shop and buy a speed healing scroll, for example?
He has 1. You definitely want 1 heal scroll on a army size of, or let's say on a population count of 45 and above. You don't want a healing scroll on 37. It's usually not worth it yet. So from 45 you can have 1. I think you won't want a second one. If you spend more time on 50, you buy another heal scroll at 50. A second one with a plan to go over. So buying a heal scroll at 50 is like saving up at 50. Make sense?
Yeah.
So now he's at 57. Everything is more expensive. He's looking for marginal increases in strength. just making more units since he's now allowed to make more units. Would it make sense to go for a second heal scroll instead of a Berserker at 55? I can't fault you for that. I think it does kind of make sense because he's against Impale and Nova. And every Impale Nova combo needs a heal scroll.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense.
But then again, like both situations, it will be better depending on what happens in the fight, essentially.
How do you mean?
Like a Berserker could still get more value than a heal scroll, depending on how the fight plays out.
Usually, the reason people do this is because heal scroll is an instant addition to your strength, and unit training is gradual, like it has a delay. So if you make the Headhunter, 35 seconds later in the middle of the map, will you gain the strength of the Headhunter? Whereas when you buy a heal scroll, you instantly gain the power of it. So the order
There's a chance this Berserker doesn't even join the fight before it's too late.
Yes, if they were fighting, in which case you would be correct. Like if you did the way that I wanted to see Wolf Scout is one goes here and then up to the gold mine 1, gold mine 2. The other wolf checks your own expo and then the corner. If you don't see him, that means enemy is at home or in the middle. So then walking into him would be risky. There could be burrowed beetles. He has seen burrow fiend before. So he's kind of moving around, making himself feel like he's active on the map. But in my opinion, he is making himself be in an awkward position for all kinds of RNG attack angles. Yeah. And he hasn't gained enough info to feel confident doing this. Nor did he buy something from the shop. So I feel like Cash is making a mistake here with his movement. It would be better if he lets his wolves do the talking and keep making headhunters. If he does move to the shop, it should be with information of why he's going there. And then, let's say he gains information, Undead is camped here. Wolf runs in, and he sees a building gold mine. Then you would first use all your excess money to build Berserkers, Raiders, Kodo, whatever you're making. And then, as you move onto the map, now you know a fight is... Yes. Now you know a fight is impending, which means the next Headhunter at this moment may not add value anymore. Then you spend your final 250 at the shop, and then boom, we go in. Though perhaps not through this. So
probably not.
You understand what I'm saying about the order now, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he's making Headhunter here, even though he cannot make an accurate fight timing prediction.
This looks like my movement, just running around hoping something happens, essentially.
Yeah. And it was not productive. It would have been better if he stayed in his base. And now the question is, did Kraft actually track his movement? No.
Don't see any beetles anywhere.
Yeah, here, but they were just sent. So kind of random too. Just decided to attack because he reached 68.
68 supply.
Not making another ziggurat. Even if he made it, that would be a minute. Then he has to make army. It will be 1 or 2 max. That takes 1.5 minutes. So the moment you reach the roof of your current supply capacity, that's your personal power spike. And if you feel that was relatively fast compared to the opponent, most likely from the last time you saw their army, that's okay enough reason to attack.
Yep.
He has Invul Potion on 2 of 3 of his heroes. He has 2
heal scrolls.
Yeah. 2 attack upgrades. I like the attack.
If you look at these 2 armies right now, there's another fiend and a statue coming. On paper, which army do you say is the strongest?
He starts with killing the shop. That means no instant heal pot, mana pot with money. We've got info on the melee.
Which means they both don't have it in the fight.
Right. We have some beetle harass here, which has a chance to distract. There were not a lot of lumber peons anymore because they were previously killed when they were in gold, and lumber peons replaced their gold. Burrows add a bit of extra damage and distraction. The fight location after the shop kill is decent for Orc. He has enough space to deploy. Actually, Orc has mostly ranged army as well. No raiders anymore. I guess he felt his raider always gets insta-killed by the Coil Nova because it's melee. So he's just playing with ranged. No invul on TC feels awkward to me.
Agreed.
It's the tankiest. I think he feels these are most likely to be bursted. And TC can still be given a pot if he drops low. He has more warning. Usually, orcs tend to not put invul on range, only on melee. It can be abused because, 525 health. 1 Impale Coil Nova, he's dead. Upgrades, 1-0. He's got the drums upgrade on Kodos. He has Lightning Orb on Farseer, which I find a kind of luxury expense. This is his replacement for Raiders. So now he has a chance to kill Destroyers where they don't get microed away. Does he have Vision for Burrow Fiends? He does not. No Dust, no Crystal Ball, and unless he picked
What's
Farsight,
the limit?
no Farsight.
What's the limit on beetles? How many beetles can he have?
6. They're permanent, they don't time out, but they only go up to 6. Summon more, the previous ones unsummon.
But are those like potentially 4 buried beetles then scary?
Fiends also burrow.
Ah, okay.
Which happened here. He dodged and snare with a burrowed fiend. Stomp level 2. Pretty good survivability on Tauren Chieftain, armor and evasion. Heal wave only level 1 for a while. The bonus damage is nice, but not super impactful. Heal scroll on the TC is on the wrong hero, should be on Farseer. Mana pot is on Farseer, should be probably on TC. So I feel like he's not super ready for it. And he has no CC outside of an RNG of Orb. Cryptlord has 3.5 impales. With Mana pot he has 5. So it'll come down to positioning. There's also Lich with pretty decent damage and Frost Novas. DK has Coil but no stat items. And then there's Destroyers which really don't have that much purpose. They only remove Wolf and Hex. Destroyer micro is hard for most undeads if your name is not happy. So they could be targeted, purged, and if he wants to kite, purge could be good. But overall, I like the position more for undead. He's got more upgrade, higher army. He's got Impale against his ground-based army. He's got more heal scrolls. I like this for undead. And also, I think undead could expand behind this. Because he has 220 gold that can no longer contribute to this fight. He can't make units. Any Ziggurat now wouldn't matter. He can try to remax, of course, which helps. But he might as well take an Acolyte, make a gold mine now. Because you know it's going to be done. Whatever happens here, it'll be done by the end of it. And if he doesn't like it anymore, he could just cancel it and make units again. We should watch this really slow in half speed. How would you approach, or how do you think it should be approached?
Well, ideally the quotas are closer to the engagement when it starts.
Yeah, ideal
I would
quotas
just try to get
split.
I'll try to get a decent spread from my berserkers, so as many of them can get involved ASAP.
Yeah.
Spawn wolves, Tauren runs in, and A move and micro.
No.
Obviously, ideally you bring the quotas as well, so you can maybe eat a spider or 2.
Yeah. Well, risks are there's Burrow, and he has no dust, which makes this a high burden of execution on undead, but there's a chance that some fiends get saved. They should be saved not too low, because Warstomp will kill them after that. Kodos can
Does
get...
Warstomp damage burrowed units?
Yes.
Okay.
When you summon wolves, they should be split at high level, because destroyers will attempt to devour. Once they see you summoning wolves, they will devour right in front. So if you quickly split them, usually you dodge both. And then you try to get a lightning orb proc and get all your Zerkers to kill the destroyers first. Avoid hero focus. Try to kill ghouls, beetles, destroyer, and then fiends.
Okay. So I'm pretty much ignoring heroes until last. I want to take out the units.
Yeah. And it's not even only because of frost armor on them, which makes them even harder. Which does make lightning orb nice, removes frost armor. But just, we want to reduce enemy unit count, and it's easier to kill fiends than heroes with 1,000 health.
Makes sense. Burrow.
He hexes the Crypt Lord because he knows that he's kind of in a good position to get impaled.
Right.
On the topic of hex and heal is better than hex, generally. And he didn't even remove mana from the Crypt Lord, though he did remove cooldown usage, because normally you use impale at the opening, then every time it's available. So he has delayed the first impale, which means he has also delayed the second and third, fourth and fifth impale.
Right.
Then when it comes to purely getting the most out of the beginning of the fight, opening with a hex on a Demon Hunter, Crypt Lord, Mountain King, it means that you're getting more out of the beginning of the fight. mana pools are good. Having lots of mana pool is good. Warcraft 3 fights can take long. And therefore it's good not to waste mana. However, if for a good bursty opening to the fight, backlog of mana pool does nothing. Specifically
Makes
for
sense.
the opening, right?
Yeah.
So he's targeting this fiend here. This is a risky play. This woo woo.
Yeah. He gets extra damage now.
Yes, it's. I think it's better to do it on like a few. These two
spread it out.
These two, yeah, and then later you do it all. But after, preferably after Impale Nova have already been used.
Yeah. So Destroyer is first target here.
Yeah,
The
because
statues are not.
Because they take bonus damage and they allow you to use wolves.
Yeah.
Light armor takes extra from piercing. Statues are heavy, which means they take extra only from walkers. From Orc and Shaman and Doctor.
We're under attack.
Meanwhile, he's gonna lose all his peons probably. Smart play by Graf. Okay, the Destroyer gets level 3 Shadow. Try to level it up fast. There's still a heal scroll. He got Impale Nova. Yeah.
I'm just saying he should use a heal scroll now.
Yes, perfect time for it. Now he sees an opportunity to go for Death Knight. He maybe clicked it, saw this. Is still gonna try to aim a hit against him. Should have Hex again. Can try to bridge the gap from this stun into the Hex. And then hope Undead doesn't devour magic on time on the DK.
Right.
High level players would feel the Hex coming because they see the same thing the Orc sees. That there's an attempt to burst before. But and then you would actually do a pre-devour even though you don't see the Hex yet, because devour has an animation of cast and Hex is instant, but you know it's going to happen, so you pray to God, you devour at the perfect time to make sure that you can get your invul.
So going for him is essentially accounting for the enemy making a mistake at this point.
Who?
Like if you're targeting the Dark Knight here, or Death Knight, you're hoping that the enemy makes a mistake.
Yes, that, but you're also getting an early start on burning one of their survivability items.
That's true.
So far, DK got controlled twice by Stomp, because Craft's micro here was bad. DK should not be in the main melee. He has full mana, and he hasn't saved a single unit yet. Destroyer, Fiend, or anything. And then he invuls. He is blocked by his own Fiend, which is not stunned. He's trying to get away, but he can't. So he's blundering this fight.
Yeah.
Never moved. Gets his first coil of the fight. There's another Stomp before invul passes. Nice invulnerability. Kodos haven't eaten yet, but he's trying. Trying to target the final Destroyer. Nice healing wave. Kills the Destroyer. TC levels up. Should pick Endurance 2 as fast as possible. One Kodo is eaten. Second Kodo eats. Fiend's dying. Only one coil used the whole fight. This is the kind of fight Orc wants. Explosive. Confident. Bursty. Because if this goes on, then those statues... Excuse me. Those statues will eventually give a lot of health and mana.
Yeah. Okay, that looked good. This is where you would have liked to have a Raider.
I wonder if I would have won this fight against Happy if he was the undead. I don't think so.
Oh, against Happy? Not sure.
What did you say about Raider?
So it would have been nice to have a Raider or two there when you're chasing, but then obviously it didn't matter here.
All he has is Orb of Lightning, and Farseer attack is pretty slow, so you're not getting a lot of chances. Okay, cool.
Now you check if he expanded behind.
Yeah, you could check
he's just
for
going
that.
for the kill.
It looks like he's going for altar. This is still dodgy sometimes, going for undead base.
Right, he wants the altar so the heroes cannot respawn.
Yes, because he walked past Tavern, which means he's controlling Tavern. Didn't see any revive, so he knows he still has a window. Level 1 hero takes 33 seconds to altar revive. Level 2 hero 66. Level 3 hero 99.
Oof, and I think that Death Knight was level 4?
3.
3? Okay. So he has a minute and a half-ish to deny it, and he will.
Correct. And that's if the DK was made first. He was making the Lich apparently.
Ah, okay.
You don't need to go all
Well,
in
I got
here.
the...
At some point, you may get into a too bad position where even though you could win, it's very awkward and funny surprises can happen. But yeah, he got the Crypt Lord. If Crypt Lord was here, you would just like shave off some buildings, expand behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a
Do
lot
you
of...
expand in this case?
Go ahead.
Do you expand in this case with a peon, or do you just still want to buy the great tiny hall?
Always tiny great if you're tier 3, except if you're preoccupied on the other side of the map with your heroes, yeah. So peon is okay. It's way more cost efficient. It saves you like 800, 1,000 gold if you tiny great hole by how fast you earn it back, even though it costs more. So it's worth about 800 gold more if you do a tiny. But it does cost you your hero movement time. And also, once you buy it, you're mostly committing to it. Whereas with normal Great Hole, you can use those as a satellite rod, like as a lightning rod of distraction to manipulate enemy movement. You can still cancel it, in other words.
Yeah. Can you backpack Great Hole on a peon or something?
You can backpack a tiny Great Hole and send it to your hero, but you can't deploy it with a unit. No units can use
two
items.
units cannot deploy.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So on paper, if you're tier 3, always tiny Great Hole. In tier 2, obviously you don't have a choice.
Yeah. If you're at your shop or near and you can make that single hero do the travel, always tiny if you're tier 3, yes.
Okay.
It completely shrinks the interruption window and it greatly moves forward the window of money return by the maths.
And I add a shredder in case I'm also relatively low on wood.
Add a shredder at any time during or after the expo taking moment. Yeah.
I remember there was one game where I had like 900 or 1,000 wood or something, or lumber, and you said that shredder was unnecessary because of that.
Yeah. You should always get a shredder when you're under 300 lumber. Don't get shredder if you're at like 500 lumber. Under 300 and you did a recent wood peon into expo gold mine relocation movement.
Got it.
Okay, shall we play some custom games?
Let's play some custom games.
Okay, we are looking for victim candidates to scrim with the Viper and I of 1250 MMR, just about.
I like the rewording there in there. That was good. Quick.
Anyone wants to play? We most prefer... What do we prefer? We most prefer undead, human... undead and night elf, most preferred. I can play. Oh, Lakari. Great.
Oh, Lakari wants to play? Good. Learning for both.
You guys can organize that yourself, but right now I have to... I was trolling, yeah, of course. No, I can't do that as a coach that plays both sides. I will cast it if you guys self-organize the show match, but...
It makes sense.
The
risk is one of us gets our confidence destroyed.
Yes. Or sandbags and gets the other guy's confidence up.
True.
Here's what I'll do, chat. I'm going to host a lobby. Everybody can join if you fulfill the condition of 1,200 or 1250 MMR, roughly around there. Can be a little bit give or take. The game name is Viper1. Instead of asking all of you for your W3 Champions profile, I will look it up myself because I can see it by your name.
Oof.
The plan is you will play against the Viper. Don't hold back. I will analyze replay with the Viper, and then I play against them to see if we can learn something with it. Okay, let's go check. Satellux.
I wonder if this Thanatos, I wonder if this is a guy I know.
Sounds familiar, right? Oof.
It could be. I've interacted with a guy with the same name in a different game.
There's an undead with 1384 MMR.
That's fine by me.
Really?
Why not? My opponents are around that elo. I gotta feel it.
Okay. Satalax. Satalax, are you from Singapore or something? Yes. Actually. Wow, I guessed it. Okay. Then we go to China or something.
Can you change the server mid? Oof. These pings though.
Wait, I have to check. Wait, I click Singapore, he's still on 204? What?
Wait, now he's one. No, he's one. I'm on 200. Oh wait. Wait, what's the server now? Where
US
is the
West.
server? Oh, US West.
For Russia, I think is good. Russia East 2? Oh my god.
Quite a
Yikes.
difference.
US West. Oof.
Oof. Is there some India server maybe?
India, let's see. West India. Oh!
I
Wow.
think this is fine.
This is great.
I mean, I have a disadvantage. I just want to point that out, but it could impact the result. I'm just saying.
I'll keep it in mind, mate.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
So condescending.
Undead? What are the plans?
Let me open my document. No, like from memory, I want to open either Blade Master or Farseer. I will try to be aggressive with Farseer just to see what's happening initially.
Yeah.
With Blade Master, I'm not sure yet if I should play Mirror or not. If I was playing Blade Master or Windwalk. I know all the pros play Windwalk. But yeah, I just want to make Headhunter, fast Headhunter into Raider Kodo.
Okay, and which hero are we using?
And Adept. I think I'll go Farseer into Tauren.
Okay.
You sound skeptical.
Nope. Farseer Tauren is good. With that, you can get Shadow third.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Why do you have 200 ping yourself and I'm 140?
I don't know.
Netherlands is not that far from Germany.
Norway to West India has got that Silk Road set up.
I'm in Germany though.
Oh. East Germany.
That's true. Makes sense.
That's why. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sorry, Croc Blank. I have to kick. I don't know everybody. I don't know if anyone's gonna spam ping and ruin the ops game. You can just watch on stream. Okay, let's just watch and see how it goes. Map is. Let's go to Northern Isles. We just talked about it, so it can be nice. I will watch your stream and catch up with you after the game.
All right. Sounds good.
Good luck.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Right. Damn, almost 1400 elo. Let's go.
Oh, is the Viper living in Germany? His girlfriend lives there.
Question is just, I've seen some people build like a war mill at 15 supply rather than like against. Actually, I'll ask. Oh, he's muted himself. Grabby, unmute.
Okay, there are two Headhunter openings that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a early war mill, like after filling gold mine and having burrow.
Yeah,
that's
the one where I go panda against human.
Well, you don't have to go panda, but yes, it's the one you've been using. This is a 6 Headhunter by tier 2 build. There's also a 16 war mill, 17 barracks. That's a 4 Headhunter build, and it has a faster tech by about 20 seconds. Which means
I'll go for the 6 Headhunter.
Okay, I think that's good. We'll talk more about when to use which later, possibly.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay.
Okay, I think that's good. We'll talk more about when to use which later.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay.
Okay.
I think this was a bad war mill.
Make some notes.
Actually, I have a 4x4 there, so it should be fine.
Watch the stream.
I'm not doing the wall off. Idle. Okay, not the best opening. Where's he going? Okay, some misclicks. But it's fine, it's fine.
Terrible.
Should put them over here at least once the war mill is done.
What do you want? Work, work, ready to work. Yes. Something is doing. What do you want? Be happy to.
Terrible, buddy.
You could do another burrow.
HTBJ Weaver Brilliant Sora on Shadow Hunter or Gonbian CG Doan near Jamar Wilt or the rest Van J level.
I'd rather have Gambian Sisido.
I'm gonna leave because I don't want to lose resources, but it's a horrible placement. I know, horrible, terrible. It's all good.
Yep.
I am aware.
Okay, I'm gonna let it slide then.
Bro, go away. Guess it makes sense to chase. Actually, no, I'm not gonna chase it.
Look at the peon being.
I want to see what's happening on the top of the map.
I see.
Why can't I select solo select course here?
Hey Bloody, thanks for all you do. Less than 3. I made this little
This burrow time is
Yep.
bad.
Can a mod
That's
take
right, I
that
don't
link?
remember. I might be doing the build wrong.
Use it for study. Want to check it out?
I feel like I'm doing the build
I send
wrong.
it to a mod.
It's not there.
Work complete. We need more coal. We need more lumber. My eyes are
Okay, he did the wolf thing. He checks. He
He's up
sees
here.
DK.
Dark Knight. Why are you idle?
Tarkus' Death Knight. Tech
Death
time
Knight.
a little late.
Dark Knight. Doesn't matter.
Tech time is okay actually. Can't steal creep because of coil.
Not sure how long they stick around. It makes sense to try and chase them to get the kill.
Surround. Easy surround.
Decent damage on him.
0315 can target shop.
Just gonna continue trying to chip away at him. Oh, I don't want to be in that tower.
Ah, Tet Fiend build.
Horrible, terrible shop placement, but it's fine.
It's okay, undeads don't pressure it that often.
Where you want me go? What you want me do? My eyes
No, not there. Oh, I
Good.
have an idol. Oh god. Not pretty, not pretty.
Okay, the harass can be a
This is
lot
stuck in his
better.
base.
That's so much worse, the burrow location.
where you want me go? Watch out.
He's taking a lot of damage on his Death Knight.
Where you want me go? Where you want me do?
Under
He's stuck in his
performing,
base. This is where I feel like, okay, I'm in a comfortable spot. He's kind of contained.
under damaging. And
He ran around there.
he
with
can
some
get a
stuff.
lot more out of this harass.
I'm attacking my own wolf. Let's go and check out what he was doing there.
Under damaging. Could be creeping instead, since 5 HH. Creeps faster than 1 fiend.
It was just a scout. I don't know. This feels super. Must be super uncomfortable for him.
Not really, he's fine not losing anything. Because he's fast stacking, faster than Orc even. Right now the undead is inting his acolytes so that he can make another lich.
Position there.
Oh no, he's making a 4th
Can
fiend,
you?
he's making a mistake. He should int acolytes and
Oh,
3
tower.
fiends into lich. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's
He has
why
a
he snuck
third
out.
cigarette. I like this
It all makes
undead.
sense now.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah, a little bit awkward spot, I think. I probably shouldn't be targeting the hero. That's where I feel like maybe I'm overstaying my welcome.
I want to go next. Headhunt is made out of paper,
I
yeah.
think I lost too many headhunters here.
This is so educational though. This guy is
I
spanking
can
him
also
hard.
heal always. True.
Should I just step in and say game
Okay,
over?
gotta
I think
replace
it's more
him.
time efficient.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't have to do that.
No, wait a bit.
Okay, I think that went from a good opening to a
No, let him.
pretty brutal follow.
Give him 2 to 3 minutes. He's already kind of mad at you. No, it's rude. I don't think he's mad at me.
Let's just let him creep around by himself. But again, I don't have much.
I think
in terms
now
of
would be a
units at
little
the moment.
demoralizing.
Oh, he's creeping this actually. Maybe it was wrong by me to do the aura first.
Yes, it would be rude to
Should've
cut
been
in.
gone for,
Really? I don't really care if it's rude. I'm just caring if it's effective.
Speed.
I want to have effective
Don't see him
time.
now?
Like the game is
I'll
over
try to
already.
Take this camp
Time
quickly.
efficient for who? For him. For me, it's content. It's his tournament opportunity, right? Playing from behind is educational. Yeah, it is.
Just give that to him.
Being rude can reduce efficiency. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I think we're catching him out of position a little bit. At least disrupting his creeping a little bit, which is nice.
And it's good to see his crisis management. Undead lost the Fiend to creeps, by the way.
Pretend that
I think it also
about to
underestimates
attack
how much the other player can make a mistake as well. And then he doesn't get a chance to shine.
to wait
I'm
for
glad
him
you
to
guys
go.
stepped in and didn't let me cancel
Since I
the rest of the
I'm
game.
going to attack upgrade on my headhunter.
Hey, Grubby, buddy, do you know any ways I can condescendingly address my friends?
Just going to creep this quickly as
I
well.
can think of a couple of ways. Alright, man. He needs. He forgot the item,
Okay,
right?
he's up there.
Nice containment style
I
here.
was trying to see if I can steal that kill.
The guy should have nuked it, maybe.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of kills here. I shouldn't have, he's backing off too much. I
This guy is 1380 MMR. No?
I'll do one more headhunter.
The undead. Oops, what did I just do? What?
Take it from there.
What is F12? Okay, that was
I had
weird.
wolves, so I didn't have to. Oh, he's actually here.
I don't know what F12 does.
Let's knock this guy first.
Oof, so many fiends dead. F12 did not let me inspect Element. It actually opened Twitter on a new tab while disappearing the rest of my tabs. That was bizarre. He has creepjacked him 3 times in a row.
Oh yeah, true.
Or 4, I
Corvo
guess.
is perma aggro.
Viper said he doesn't know why
We're gonna have a
his
fight
Kodo
soon.
is half-life
He
sometimes.
will expand because he's also trying to get out on the map.
Okay, I like that
Has some
reasoning.
destroyers. I'm gonna go over
10 minutes.
already. I'm
Think
gonna actually
fight soon, so over 50. I love to hear his
cancel it. I
reasoning.
want to buy some items and do some more creeping first.
Ooh, he cancelled it. Okay.
Go
Could also
tier
use
3 for
ball.
berserkers.
Could use ball to know. Then cancel. Could use ball to know it.
Don't want the Kodo to be targeted.
Nice. Good. Good micro. He has 1 enraged attack upgrade. Went to tier 3. He has an overbur already. Macro wise, I think Viper's doing
oh,
great.
the reincarnation should be pretty good.
Why melee damage upgrade? He's not. He's ranged.
Oh, I should have bought some items there first.
I think F12 and Opera GX opens a new profile with other tab. Oh, that's what happened. I feel like he's
Don't have much
arranging his
information
macro
in terms
very
of-
well.
Wait, that's not where I want to buy things.
He thought it's a shop maybe.
But I have fortified defenses, so I still feel kind of safe at home.
He has 45, 2 attack upgrade. He's getting all
I
the
have full
creeps.
inventory. Let's use that on
Now he's at
someone.
50, which is what we talked about a lot.
I used it on the wrong guy. Won't invo on him.
He'll scroll on Fars here.
Once I'm tier 3 is when I think I will let's use the crystal ball.
He used it, but did he lose?
Speed scrolls. Where is he then? Oh, equip this.
So he could either look for undead.
So, he has
So
a red
undead
item.
did
I just
bottom
continue
right.
on top creeping, I think.
If he
TL
looks for
TP.
undead, it will either be the undead here at the orange camp or this one. And after undead takes these two, he will have
Since
to do
he's
an
all the way
attack
on the other
against
side, maybe I
Viper.
should go for
We
the
should
red,
talk
but
about
maybe I
this.
want to wait for headhunters as well for that.
All red spot. Predict undead moves. He must orange. Hit your base. So I'm expecting Viper to be attacked in the next 45 seconds.
Prepare another one just in
Corpses
case.
last 88 seconds. Viper scouted bottom right corpses. That means it was taken in the last 88 seconds.
Makes me a little bit concerned.
So it's hard to gauge exactly the pacing of the undead. Okay, I would go over 50 potentially, or not.
Don't go so close.
I would either do it or I wouldn't. There it is. There's the undead. Like clockwork. Finishing the final green camp, the pizza crust.
Need berserkers.
You don't have to go over 50 because
and we're already gonna TP.
the undead will TP out as well. He needs to look.
I didn't pick it up.
So now you can
Oh,
cancel your
okay,
tier
I can
3.
go back and grab it though, it's fine.
Cancel your over 50, make tiny great hole. Or you could just keep it and tiny.
I didn't buy TP again, but I can just buy it in the shop.
Where is he going? He has 700 gold. He needs overburrow and tiny.
Should maybe sold the item rather than spend it.
Oh, he wanted the item.
Oh.
Ooh, this is...
Okay, this is awkward. I'm just gonna back off since I'm up here.
It is
Let's get quarter drums.
This creep would be very
Continue
risky if he
creeping.
doesn't wolf check behind himself.
We'll do Hex, although I think healing could have been an argument here. Loss of attack, probably for him.
Shadow dead.
Awkward. Oh, I was silenced. I couldn't use it. Oops.
He often doesn't see his TC in big
Didn't realize
fights.
I was there.
Oh, and also he has Shockwave, not Worst Down.
I'm kind of trapped here.
Oh, he has Ankh.
Should though, I lost him as well.
Okay.
So I think I'm winning the fight.
He is
Oh, I didn't
actually.
lose him.
He'll
Oh, yeah,
scroll.
that's the incarnation thing. Huh, good work. It was calculated.
Was it though?
Okay, let's target him now.
Chain lightning, Lich. Chain lightning. Okay. Oh, mama.
Let's get the big boy wolves.
Game was over, by the
That
way.
fight went
Hey,
pretty
you
well
kept me in the
end,
game.
I have to say, despite losing my hero at the start.
He made
Yeah,
good follow-up
that's fine.
decisions.
Oh, he
Played very
took the
oppressive
Levi.
to the undead.
Unfortunately, I don't have any.
350 APM, by the way.
Nor do I have speed scroll. I didn't use any of my scrolls. That's horrible, terrible. And I will allow it.
Any surrounds? Oh.
It was worth a try. Maybe with this I can...
Guys, don't
Even
tell
though
him I
I
wanted
can't.
him to leave. It's not because I don't expect he could still win, maybe.
This is where I probably should
I wanted to
expand.
save time and have a better
Oh, I
start.
didn't remake him.
Kirby keeps forgetting he's not playing against pros, so the games don't close out as easily. Yeah.
Don't want to overextend. Let's check if he has
In high-level games,
expansion.
horrible starts are game over. Yeah. But here, it isn't. Sometimes someone just has a full
It does
HP
not.
hero, level 4,
level
with
4.
invul TP, and the whole
feels
fight,
pretty
it
solid.
slowly goes down and then just dies. It happens. You should never
Definitely
give up.
kill him. That's fine. Let's play this.
Did he get tiny?
Wait, he's just chasing me.
He didn't, right?
Feels like he cannot justify that.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna leave a sentry ward there, just so I can see what's happening.
Isn't it nice not to have to teach someone about C asterisk, G asterisk, Grubby? It's pretty
Saw
nice.
something red there. Could have dropped off at the mill. Ooh.
I wonder if War Stomp or Shockwave is better for Viper against Undead. I feel like Shockwave's easier to use, and people still get value out of it.
Where are my raiders? I really need something that can slow these guys down. Could buy the orb as well, I guess. Still feel like I'm in a good spot, but I feel like my last...
Even in a pro game, you wouldn't have left.
Moments,
I know, but this is not a tournament game.
My last couple of...
I wouldn't leave, of course.
2 minutes I've been bad.
But this is a practice game.
Well.
But it's good to take every practice as a serious game. Because it will make your serious games more serious too.
I'm sure if I want to use.
Pretty good fight management. Where's the shadow actually?
First.
Guys, find Nemo. Right here.
Again, these fights are probably have not been good for me, but I think I'm still winning just because I have such a big lead from before. Let's finish that one.
Nice.
Let's just take him. Macro is completely slipping, I'm aware, but I feel like I'm winning the fight here anyway. But I don't think it matters much.
I feel like I don't have to play against this guy now because Viper won. I wanted to show some things.
Too bad.
But because he won, I don't have to show it, I think. Maybe a rematch between the two of them is better. I think you do have to show it. Just to start.
Now we get him, right?
Or because it still helps.
God, I misclicked. It's fine, it's fine. I lost my hero again. It's fine. It's part of the journey.
Okay. For learning some... maybe it's still good to see some demonstration.
Down, which I guess is possible. I don't have lumber because it didn't get the...
Shredder.
The guy. Where's he going in there?
Oh, he has no lumber because he got 3-1.
Oh, that was the grubby move. So we're fighting inside. I really shouldn't. I should probably just go to the. Where do I even get it? Here. I need to check if he has an expansion. Can probably attack things here. Probably can't afford.
I always throw the game on situation like this. On that base is so annoying. How do I close this game? The game is already closed. You have an expo, he doesn't.
Oh no, I didn't check.
Just don't throw and you win. Don't throw, have enough lumber, invul potion, heal scrolls, 3 heal scrolls,
nice
3 heal pots, 3 mana pots, 80 pop, stand at your expo.
Oh, I don't have mana for it.
You don't need to fight in their base. The game is won because you have...
Final shockwave to say goodbye. Well, to both of us.
You win because you have expo, not because you have to kill them in their base. Okay, this is terrible.
Does it work on units as well?
3,700 gold.
I don't have lumber.
Oh my god. This is peak 1300.
I feel like he's overstaying his welcome.
Really? He's overstaying?
But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm overstaying my welcome.
I have seen Tyler lose games like this too.
I mean, I haven't expanded. I feel like I can waste any units. I feel like the purpose of this game is already passed.
Yeah, how can the enemy base overstay? No, he meant overstay his welcome in the game.
I didn't remake heroes either. I'm still... Okay, I gotta show you guys. I will have wood now. That's horrible, terrible. We don't have lumber for anything.
Guys, I didn't scar game, right? Viper with horrible, terrible. He's saying that to make me look bad, to troll me back. That's why he keeps saying it. It's just a
I gotta eat
meme.
something and
He
then
didn't really get
eat with
scarred
this
by
guy.
it, did he?
How did I end up with no lumber? That's some people would argue this is poor eco management.
He's using it because
I
it's
think it might even
fun.
make sense to take people out of wood to get lumber temporarily.
Will one shredder be
Here's a
enough to
stone,
fix this econ? Yeah.
How long does it take for him to drop off some wood? And I want to get the chief. Let's just get him first.
He's not altar reviving either. Altar revive first.
See him though,
Always.
he's just sitting in his base. So we're chilling. We can buy just about everything else. Buy TP, invul, protection for
A
good
lot
measure.
of the invitational players have a weird relationship to tavern rebuys.
Man, these takes forever to
They
drop
either
off
never do
lumber.
it, or they always only do it. They never like start altar and then cancel
Right,
in
no,
case they
definitely.
need it earlier. There's something about it they're not getting, so I should do a little explanation on it. Tell me needs peons in the situation, even if he has shredder. Well, he doesn't
Anything else
anymore,
to
but he
creep?
needed
I
to
mean,
make
at level
peons
5
before.
heroes. I guess only the Shadow Hunter can get creep
This
now.
move out is super random too,
We can give
like
him
what
some
he's doing
wolves.
now.
There's nothing. I wolf for nothing. I never checked if he has an expansion actually. But looking at the amount of units he has, I don't think there's an expansion. He's
Well, yeah,
he's licking his wounds. This game is
He
completely
needed to go
over.
back to clarity heal solve.
But I made it a lot harder for myself than it had to be. Let's put it that way.
Mana pot, heal
Can I
pot,
buy something cool here?
mana pots,
That
heal
seems cool.
pots, heal
Should have gotten
scrolls.
the orb.
Did he just buy Cloak of Flames?
No, I would get wood.
How much is that?
Yes, Aquila. Oh, his gold mine collapsed as well.
500 gold.
I guess he doesn't know that I have an expansion.
Anything else? It didn't update on the overlay.
Because I mean, if he does, he should know that he has to go and kill me now.
He can afford to, yeah.
So if there was $1 million on the line, I would have played passively here. Get some upgrades.
But not for 500,000. Man, he still hasn't spent his bank.
Oh yeah. Grubby told me if you have this amount of production and such, I can add another or a couple more production buildings.
Yep. Either Bistry or Rax. I said 1, he's adding 2. Good. APM is dropping to 235.
This is where I'm not sure
335.
if, scroll protection, because why the hell not?
Mana stole the statue.
I'm not sure it's English words. Heal.
Cloak of Flames is getting good value, man.
Guess undead heroes are good. Seems like. Man, undead heroes are good. Why did I choose Orc? That's my conclusion from this. Okay, we have the ult there as well now. We have an invul on
Still
this guy.
impressive. He won against
GG.
1380 MMR.
Okay, I'm gonna blame that game on that I'm getting tired. Because I think I should have normally done better there with the economy management and everything. But still. It went well. Can we not talk about like after like minute 12 or 13 or when it was? And just focus on before that?
Okay, I can delete half the notes.
Okay, good. I don't want to talk about the eco management and all that crap.
Okay.
I felt like the game was over. I got sloppy.
Okay, sure. All right, let's talk about the start.
Yes.
The start. In the beginning, when you harass, you could separate your wolves from your Farseer from the control group.
Mhm.
So sometimes you'll be like everything in one group, Farseer, Headhunter, Wolves. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can have Farseer, Headhunter in 1, Wolves in 2. and sometimes Farseer wolves in 1, headhunters in 2, depending on the need.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the reason for splitting is because they're going to move to different areas. So if you wanted to
That makes
like
sense.
send wolves in on the DK but not have your headhunter follow, that would be the way to do it. Okay, let's go through the replay. I'm going to save it and load it up and share screen with you.
Yeah.
Nice game, by the way. You beat a 1384 MMR. That's your highest MMR victory.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I will play him after this to show a couple of small improvements. But first, let's...
But listen, if you would have told me, well, nice game, buddy. You see how that would have been like a little bit condescending, right?
No, I know.
No?
It was meant to be when I messaged you. As a joke.
Okay.
I'm not
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
clueless. Come on.
Well, you didn't know Game Ranger.
Okay.
But you're not the only one there, so who knows?
Fair enough.
You're not sharing yet?
Sharing now. See, if you had said buddy there, I would have felt that.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
Okay, so your harass was pretty good. You took very little damage. You kept him in base. You took him off a camp. And you were pretty happy with it. And you said it must be very disruptive for him. It's all kind of true, but you could do even more. And that's what we'll look at now.
But I felt like he was pulling away more than he should when I came in to creep check him.
Right.
Do you agree with that?
I think you based that on your average experience of how undeads generally are. But there were some subtle build order differences that you were not aware of due to lack of experience.
Okay.
And I'll just tell them to you now so that you know them.
Mm-hmm.
Ghoul openers start with double ziggurat, no graveyard.
Okay.
And their tech timing is later. They will use more ghouls, which means they're more invested in early creeps. They're also more resilient to harass because they bring 3 ghouls on the first camp and then could bring even more soon after. They will get higher level Death Knights. They're more invested. They must be more active, but they also can be more active while still dealing with some pressure. It means that if your harass was this good and he had a slow tech with double ziggurat and mass ghouls, then you would be correct with your judgment that he was giving you too much space.
Okay.
But what he's doing here is called the Tet Fiend build. This was developed recently in 2008 by Chinese undead Tet. During that
recently, 2008.
It's an older build. It wasn't there for the first 4 years of Warcraft 3's heyday.
Okay.
It's a recent addition. Ted was a younger player. He's now a full-time streamer, but back then he was the hot new kid on the block, 2008. He developed this build, and it is called the Tet Fiend build, or the let's say the fast tech. It starts with just 3 ghouls, which are not used in creeping at all. It opens with Altar into Ziggurat, then Crypt. And normally Undead opens with a Crypt, so the Crypt is late. And then he makes a Graveyard and a Shop, and he goes to Tier 2 with just 17 population. We've got the Acolyte Scout, we've got 0 Fiends, and 0 Fighting Ghouls. All ghouls are Gatherers. So this is the equivalent of when Orc makes Altar, Burrow, and then face rolls on Peons. It makes nothing else. Altar, Burrow, Fast Tech.
Okay.
This is the Undead
one
version
question
of it.
in the...
Yeah.
like the Acolyte he sends to Scout. Should I spend any time on it?
No.
Okay.
You were correct to ignore it. You could set 1 wolf, but in order to kill it, you would have to stutter step the wolf between every bite, which takes 100% of attention. I think it's not worth for you.
Okay.
You could send a wolf AFK on it, but it means you're kind of weaker when you arrive here. I think it's okay to just ignore it.
Okay.
Okay. So he is doing the equivalent of 1 hero fast tech with no army, and therefore he is less invested. He is faster tech, which means he either gets a faster Lich or faster Duck Ranger, and that means that the timing of your being allowed to stay here is over faster as well. And it means that if he's camping in base, he's much more okay with that because he's leveraging the win condition of fast tech, not fast creeping. And that's why you made a judgment that was knowledge gapped.
Player's forces are under attack.
So you show up.
Makes sense.
You stop him here. Could have tried to send wolves on Acolyte, but I don't mind you coming in. You saw the DK to hit him. You're targeting skeletons, which is good, because if you hadn't done this, they would be sicked on your Farseer, and then you would start taking damage until you deal with it. You thought about taking over the creep camp, but you didn't, because you realized he could coil steal. So this was all good decisions by you. Then you hit him when he gets in range. You turn on the skeletons when they came. All in all, really good. Plus 12 XP. This could have been a surround, but you're hitting him. It's all good. Now, this is where it gets really interesting. Okay. This is what you see. You see Narup, so you know it's unwise to go in. And the Narup range is this big.
Right.
So there are some buildings that are exposed that the Narup will not be in position to defend. It's not always going to be this way, but just using opportunities that are usable would include attacking one of his buildings here. You probably have an angle with wolves on the altar. You 100% have an angle on the shop and on the crypt. You could dive into Acolyte, Ghoul, or Death Knight, but it will be protected by Narup. So basically, the way that I see it here is you have two options. Either you start pressuring one of his buildings, or you leave and you start farming his creeps, even though he will probably follow you.
Right.
If you stay, which building do you think you should target?
I'll probably go for the shop.
Yep, that's correct. Would like to see you do that. If you leave, which creeps do you think you should go for?
I feel like I currently... Oh yeah, true. This map is where I could have taken the orange creep with the wolves on the right side.
True.
For example.
If the set of wolves is over halfway, because you need two consecutive wolves fast, so you can't do it with fresh wolves.
But all things considered here, he has no units. He only has the Death Knight. Well, he has some ghouls he could obviously use, but I feel like I should just take whatever is quick and easy, so I can maybe come back and poke again if there is something.
Yeah, I like that a lot. You could also go for the shop.
So they,
if you go for the shop now, before the Fiend is ready, you will start doing damage on it. It has low health, 475. You might want to pull Acolyte. That gives you a potential attack target, which will draw a coil from him.
Yeah.
So shop could be okay. Leaving and creeping could be okay as well. Keep in mind that this creep is up, but he could coil it. So if you go for this, you could take these three and farm it and use this wolf to body block his Death Knight so he doesn't get near.
Yeah.
If you go for this, there's a trapper. If it traps the headhunter and he has skeletons DK, it could kill your headhunter.
Yeah.
And this has a trapper as well. So there are some risks if you creep under his nose and he follows you with a hero, but it could be nice. Attacking shop is nice too. Both are better than what happened here, which is that you kind of dance into the Nerubian tower.
Yeah.
Attack whatever is near, in this case skeleton. This was good. And now he has one Fiend shooting. You could try to attack the Fiend, he will pull back. It doesn't do much anymore. Would like to see you creep here. So you were satisfied with the contain, which makes sense because it's your plan. So you're following your plan. This is a good thing. Now we are trying to learn a new plan, which is earlier leaving because he's undercommitted to creeping, because he's fast tech, because it's a Tet Fiend's build.
Right, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, then eventually Dark Ranger came. I think he did a really nice job keeping you here.
Yeah, he snuck the Acolyte.
Where did the Acolyte come
from?
from?
I saw the Acolyte go at the earlier, or Ghoul or whatever it is. Skeleton Warrior. I saw it run on the right. I wasn't sure if it was like sneaking an expansion or something, but obviously he can't. He hasn't crept anything.
Oh,
but I should then realize he might use that for a tavern. Yeah. I should have realized then that that's probably to get the tavern.
It would be a pretty sick read if you did. But you'll become more aware of it.
What other purpose would it be for him to sneak a unit on the right side?
Scouts your main, maybe. But, I mean, it's pretty much...
He had already gotten plenty of scouting with the Acolyte, though, right?
Yeah, he did. And plus, this is all the scouting he needs.
Yeah, exactly.
The Acolyte, he must int it. This build is so clean that it leaves exactly space for 3 Fiends to be 25-30. It doesn't make the third Ziggurat. So the Acolyte always gets inted, intentionally killed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Otherwise, he's 2630. So technically, when you saw the tier finish and the altar is not producing, it means he's going for Tavern Hero. That's going to be Naga or Dark Ranger. Usually it's Dark Ranger. And that hurts.
Yeah, I overstayed my welcome here for sure.
Yes.
I should have gone and crept a little bit earlier.
Yeah, you have until minute 5. And then you must make yourself scarce. The moment this started, the pro response would be to TP instantly, but you wouldn't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's a expectation that he's going to coil 3 times. And he's going to summon skeletons if he ever gets a kill. It feels like 300-400 health is enough to resist 100 coil and focus fire, but it goes frightfully fast. Like, look, it's almost half life.
Here I got greedy. I was thinking, oh, maybe I can just kill this hero on the way out, but shut up. Yeah, it makes sense. I should just get out of here.
And every friend becomes an enemy with Dark Ranger.
Right. Okay. Luckily, I have no friends. Okay.
Okay. I was just thinking how true that is, because I was thinking about asking you to leave the game here to make practice more efficient, but you actually salvaged it so well afterwards. Chat convinced me to.
Was that horrible, terrible that you almost wanted me to restart?
No, just to get like a redo, but this was better because I get to see the rest of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you enjoy the rest? Oh, no, go on.
Yeah, it was very good. It was very good. Here, I wasn't sure where you were headed or what the plan was. You don't really have a way to get value.
I was thinking he's creeping somewhere now, so I could maybe interrupt him, like something on these easy creeps.
Yeah. Because this is an army that has no CC yet. Then you showed up, you interrupted him, and it ended up leading to a really good game flow. And if he wasn't here, would you take it?
Probably, yeah, given I have a sizable force now.
So the worst case
scenario... I could even take it with just the wolves.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. The worst case scenario would be you show up here and it's already been taken. Then you would be in a very bad game state, but it worked out now for you.
Yeah.
Then you're just trying to get strong, get some upgrades, some units, take creeps around him. You saw him and you pushed him off again, so your comeback has been completed after the 4 headhunter loss by pushing him off all the camps. You were in a great state. Now you're in this weird moment where you cannot immediately capitalize on your advantage by expanding because your expansion hasn't been cleared.
Yeah.
Which means you either have to go over 50 and kill him, which is always awkward in an undead base, or you go tier 3, which will eventually give a tiny great hole opening.
Right.
And you did that, so I like it. And you got another creep jack. It's a fantastic result. Here you saw what happened to Kodo and you remembered it forever after.
Yeah.
which is nice. Here, interesting moment. You expected there could be a fight soon because you're containing him. You crept 5 camps around his base, knowing therefore that if he ever wants to get back in the game and creep, he has to go over the midway point because you exhausted everything here. So going over 50 here, even though you have no intent to go all in into his base, I think was a very smart move.
Oh shit.
But I also agreed with both your reasoning to do it and to cancel it as well. So the fact that you're thinking about it and making decisions on it is very good.
Good. Phew.
Why are you so scared?
The Professor Grubby can be brutal sometimes, man.
Really?
Nah, I'm joking.
Okay.
We're just having fun.
Alright, good. Hopefully. Okay. So you don't know if he's gonna go north or south now.
Yeah.
He's avoiding the middle. The middle 2 camps are extremely valuable, but the map control guy gets the middle camps.
Yeah.
And because
the bottom the bottom shop here regarding items, because I was thinking this was a regular shop initially, but obviously it's a different one.
Yeah.
But what is worth grabbing there?
Did you read my writing on the marketplace in the RTS tournament server Discord?
Not yet.
Okay. Did you see I gave
What
map
was that?
information on 7 maps?
I read it, but I haven't finished reading that yet.
Oh,
Is it
okay,
in
okay.
there?
Yeah, there's something about the marketplace, but I explain
Okay.
it now. The marketplace spawns a new item in all of its available HUD slots every 30 seconds based on a level drop that has already been farmed once on the map by anyone.
Oh.
And then
Wait,
once...
could it change mid-click, kind of?
No, luckily
Theoretically?
not. Luckily not. It adds it to the empty slots. Doesn't move it up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
But there have been misclicks sometimes like this. Because sometimes if you buy one in the middle and you want to buy another one, then there's some move up and there could be one item spawning. I mean, it has happened before, but overall it's pretty predictable and there shouldn't be any problem like that. But what this creates is a dynamic where you can click the marketplace and get information, just like in Heroes of Might and Magic when you click the tavern. Have you ever played that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so you get some espionage. If at minute 3 you walk here and you click it and it shows claws of attack +8, what do you know about the opponent, the Viper?
Didn't you say that? Yeah, it means that he has taken a red camp because there will spawn an equivalent of that item.
Yeah, he has taken a camp.
Like he has taken an equivalent of that item.
Right. And you don't yet know enough, I guess, about the drops to know which camp he could have taken, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So that would mean that he has taken either laboratory or expansion. This camp drops a class +8, and the expansion drops a class +8. And those are equal to Pendant of Energy, Period of Vitality, Talisman of Evasion, Ring +5. So if you see that, you're like, oh, he crept his expo. Maybe you opened with 1 or 2 camps, walked here, click it, and then, he crept expo. So maybe he has expo. Super valuable.
Makes sense.
You have map control because you killed some units, you made him run. That's why he has to give you the mid 2 camps. That's why you get them. Amazing. You get a fat consume like Ankh, and you get an aura item like Devotion or +6 stats.
Right.
Or Rune Bracers. So he has to make a choice when you left to either go top side corner to farm, bottom side corner to farm, fight you despite being weaker, or stay in his base AFK and wait till he wilts.
Yeah.
So you now know, as the one who's ahead, that he has to pick a corner. So which one would be more likely?
I mean, like, the bottom one seems harder, or like seems like there might be less, but also he knows that I have, like, the top one has been crept a little bit. So I feel like bottom one makes sense.
This corner?
Yeah.
Makes more sense than this corner?
I mean, it's further away. I think so because we already crept his gold.
It's not the gold. I consider it part of the top right quadrant.
Okay.
And then these 4 camps are together, and then these 4 camps are together.
Well, the bottom one is further away from the middle, where I am. The top left is closer to the middle, where I, in quotes, am. He doesn't know exactly, but...
Yeah, you could see him here. Whereas this camp doesn't have any vision on this. And also it's closer to him, this corner.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the most likely. If he wants to be tricky, he goes here. So that's another thing to keep in mind. What's near to someone and what would be tricky. But either way, he's gonna pick a corner.
Yes.
Okay, so you're still...
Grubby, yes. I have to ask you for a 2-3 minute break.
Of course.
Because there's a little crybaby in the other room.
Good luck.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. This is I'm just checking up with chat. Ah, yes, just fun, Professor Grubby. That is so much to remember. Every drop on every camp on every map. No, it's not every camp, every map. There's only 2 maps with Marketplace. It's Tide Hunters and Northern Isles. 2 out of the 7 maps in the tournament pool have a Marketplace. And you generally get a feeling for what type of drops from some camps. So let's say if it shows Devotion Aura, then you know, oh, they took the Devotion Aura camp. Of course, it's a lot to remember, but like it's very valuable because you get map hack information about your opponent. Wait, the way the marketplace works? Yeah, quick, I can do some coaching with you, Likari. He's gone. You're my favorite student right now for 2 minutes until he's back. Yes, the marketplace shows one new item every 30 seconds based on an item that has been dropped by any of the players so far. So if this Ogre Mage, which drops Greater Mana Pot, gets farmed, and you walk to the middle of the map, you click it, and you see Greater Invulnerability Potion for sale, then you know, oh, my enemy has already crept the Ogre Mage. Of course, if you also crept the Ogre Mage, it will pick either his Ogre Mage drop or yours. And then it will show it, you don't know that he farmed it. If you creep the claws, that's generally crept earlier than this mana pot, because it's faster to creep. So when you get to the marketplace, it will usually show claws first. And then the next item it shows is either going to be claws or mana pot. You don't know which is going to be, it's random. It draws from the table. So it's especially early in the game, like the first 3 to 4 minutes, that you can get really useful information from it. Did my opponents creep Expo? Did they creep their fat consume? It's always one of the items that has dropped so far. Drop table anyway. Does it add add 2 if both are cleared? No, it doesn't. It will pick one of them every 30 seconds. Does it instantly get added to Marketplace on Death of Creep? No, there's an internal server tick rate. So it could be that like you creep the camp and then 5 seconds later happen to be the 30-second window. Or it could take another 25 seconds if you just had a window behind you. It's not the same item that was dropped, it's the same level of the drop. It doesn't duplicate it.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Cool.
Where were we?
All you need to know, everything okay with the baby and the...
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, okay.
I just had to give him a bottle.
Oh.
He drinks it by himself.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's nice.
Amazing. How old is he exactly?
He is 9 months.
Wow. Can't walk but can hold bottle, huh? Giga chat.
Yeah, that is how it works.
He will pick a corner.
Yeah.
You crept this with solo TC? No, because you wanted to check the marketplace.
Yeah. No, actually, I wanted to buy from a shop there, and then I realized it was a marketplace when I went down there.
Oh, yeah,
I think it was.
This was
just more embarrassing.
A little bit, but it's okay. I forgive you. You're so good in so many ways.
I think this. I should spend more time looking in his base here because I did it and I looked and I was like, I don't know what I'm seeing anyway, but I should look here and get the information.
Yeah, you can walk somewhere and then look for a while as your army is traveling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some things you could see is Crypt is producing, Graveyard is researching. I don't know exactly what it means, of course, but my guess here would be, right? I see 4 ziggurats, which caps you at 50.
Okay.
And I see a 6 ziggurat producing. Very valuable, actually, right now, this card. Which means he is not yet over 50.
But he's planning to.
And the Crypt is producing, which means he's not yet at 50. Or at least is only just reaching it.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to toggle and I will see 43 or 46.
Oh, so close.
Close. Unfortunate. And he's upgrading.
Happens.
So since he's upgrading at the same time, it also means he's not banking to do a quick 0 upgrade 55 food timing push. If he's doing a quick 55 food timing push, he would save his money, don't upgrade, and try to overwhelm with numbers.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of info here if you know how to read it, but it's tough. But at least ziggurat counts can be quite valuable. It's like, oh, making his 5th, so he's under 50. Which means you are not so much at risk.
Yeah.
And then eventually you did this. This was super interesting. corpses last 88 seconds. Skeletons last a minute. So you can know that he has been here in the last 88, killing it. In fact, we can say 75, because otherwise you would see him walking away if it was just killed. So maybe it could have been a minute ago. But the skeletons there say it's been less than a minute. So we now start to make a guess. What does he do after this? You crept the laboratory. After this, what does he have to do?
He has to continue on the bottom path.
This one?
Yeah.
And then?
My gold, my expansion.
Yeah.
And then potentially my base. He could also skip the creep and go straight to my base.
Yeah. He could skip something.
But he also knows that I saw him. He knows that I know that he is there.
Right.
If he's paying attention.
But you didn't make this guess in the game, right? That it's going to be 1, 2, 3 base hit.
Not like that. No, I was thinking, okay, he's down there, so I'm just going to creep on top. I think that's how my brain worked.
Yeah.
And I have my logic was I have a TP, so if he comes to my base, I will just TP there.
Right. And so now, when you see this, Warcraft 3 is sometimes so logical that, like, even though you could say there are many options, he could take this and then run across the map. He could take this, and then not take this. But the most logical and efficient way, which also I think happened to be correct, is that he will take this, then this, then this, then this, and then your base. Or not take this and just hit your base. Because this is relatively small and he accidentally shows himself giving you warning. This was a mistake by him. So when you scouted this, I said 45 seconds later Viper's going to get attacked in his main. Because he will trade TPs and he then hopes that he aborts you before you finish out the wealthy top.
Right. And then he will try to come to the top and compete for those.
Yeah.
I was definitely indecisive though.
A little bit indecisive. So let's say if you decided to trade TPs now and you attacked him, then he would have crept a red spot. When you did 2 mid-value spots, kind of equal. And then he would TP and then you would TP. Let's say you can't run or speed scroll away. That starts you in your base and starts him in his base. The proximity to value for you will be higher because you will have most likely interrupted him during the Arachnithid camp, which happens to be true. That means he never got your nat. You can leave nat and this pizza crust for later, and then you would have a position to get at least these two before he arrives, and then you could have a Mexican standoff for these 2 camps. So a TP trade here would be not bad.
Yeah.
Because what's going to happen now is you're going to take either this and then this, or you're going to take this and then this, or you're going to take the red spot by itself. Soon after, he will force you to TP. You will TP, and then you'll still be closer to value.
Yeah. If you were spawned into my spot right now, what would have your decision been?
Go red spot first to secure it.
Okay.
And then see what else I have time and value for.
Okay.
Or, what's also possible, because you know he just did red spot, you could also walk to your own expo. Right now, from your vision, I don't know if he's finished with this or just starting. But that could be another creepjack here. If you walk here, it's not a TP trade. If you go top left, he will trade TP with you. If you go to his base, you trade TP with him. But if you walk to your natural, a likely creepjack ensues. You get to finish it off. He TP's home. You're close to value. He's not. You expand. Expand is opposite to the creep value, which means he has a choice. And while you do a slow Great Hole expand, you start working on the value here, this camp, and this. And you can also have the confidence to go over 50. Normally, we're allergic to going over 50, but now it would be good. Because we soon will have an expo, which means we go from 70% income to 140%, and he'll be at 100 or 70. So we'll always be ahead in income if we creepjack him here, expand, and then go over. And you have a decent bank already. But
so I actually had multiple good choices here on paper.
I think so. 3 options. And it should be that way, right? Because you are ahead. You have map control.
So this was probably a mistake to go for this one first. I should have gone straight red.
Yeah, this is the least valuable from the 4 camps.
Yeah.
Pendant of Energy, Greater Mana Pot, Brilliance, Claws of Attack +5.
Right. Because technically here, if he goes straight to my base after my expansion or this one, I might have had to TP out before I get to creep the red one.
Yep, and you did
Actually, I
creep
crept
it.
the red one, but I didn't take the item anyway.
Yeah. If you had dropped some sentries at some point, that would have given you additional decision making.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you bought double heal scroll, though they should be split since they're on a mutual cooldown with each other.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you took your time to pre-position. It does cost some time, but it means you take less damage. You also pulled back the low raider. Here we want to kill the Magnetor first. Although I think you have nice like damage reduction mechanics. If you finish him off first, then you know, you can take what's needed early. Also, drums does not stack with Kodo aura.
Ah, okay.
So it's a cell angle.
So is it... Or keep it in case Makoto gets sniped.
Unusual, but not a terrible idea.
Right.
It's 7%. Kodo is 10-20. So it's less than. So you would still want a Kodo even if the Kodo gets sniped. I do think what you say makes sense. I've never seen anyone deliberately keep it with Kodo.
Right. How much do you get for it? Because it's a red item, so I imagine it should be fairly valuable.
300 gold. But it's subject to upkeep tax.
Right.
So you could keep it until you drop.
Oh, they get... Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. That makes sense.
Here, you did double tap, I think. I would have TP'd here, which is very greedy. Because what if he doesn't go away?
It gives you better positioning for approaching the fight.
For value, because we're expecting a TP trade.
You can, yeah, makes sense. You expect him to go away, so you can just go straight to creep again. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a gamble.
Yeah, but there's no way he's gonna stick around, right, with that little tiny army of his.
Correct. And this also brings us to the next point. Maybe you can guess what I'm gonna say. You didn't have to TP.
I have fortified defenses. His army was so tiny. I could have chilled and just run down. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Put down sentries. If you have item infantry problem, just put down 2 sentries. And then just creep this, creep this. And he's like, wait, isn't he supposed to say who's there when I say a knock-knock joke?
Right. Yeah.
Because this is a knock-knock joke, this attack. It's not a real attack.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, Chieftain order of upgrades here. I went Aura first.
Yeah, I like it because you were moving across the map.
Right. Then question is Stomp or Shockwave?
I think both is nice. Stomp is more traditional, but it's harder to use. It compromises TC position more. It's very debilitating on Undead to be interrupted from casting spells. It has a higher ceiling, but it also has a higher floor. Shockwave can be spammed from random directions more, and is always solid.
Okay.
This was difficult. If you had
I was picking up my item.
Yeah, but too risky. My expectation was that he would contest top left because there's still value there. He came through the middle, which was unexpected, but I think he wanted Potion of Invulnerability. He also did go over 50 before the knock-knock joke, so he's actually going to 3-0 attack upgrades. And so I guess he just said, it's not going to get a lot better for me than this. And he came in. This led to a worse game state. I wish I could show you the rest, but we've reached the halfway point, and you said no second half.
No, you can show a little bit more.
Okay. Joke.
Couple more minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't use the hex there, but yeah, he had silenced me. Makes sense.
Yeah. You heard the sound, right?
I saw the exclamation mark over his head.
Okay.
This was calculated. I knew I would get him reborn.
Yep, you had Ankh, you knew it. You mentioned it before he even started taking damage, so I know that you're not
exactly
lying.
I mean, I was thinking it.
Yeah, I could see that. Pretty good fight. You had a lot of consumes and advantage build up. so that helps.
Still didn't use my items well here. I had
Yeah.
items that I could have used. It was bad.
It's because you're a little surprised as well. You basically took a really big risk moving into the middle after a TP trade
Yeah.
when you both have the same speed to get there, while sending only half your army before Shadow comes out, before Headhunter upgrade finish, sending hero away. It was a little risky. We play that less risky. We ignore the shop. You take your item. You farm the high value camps on your side.
Nice.
Wait for Shadow, and then you start mentally preparing for the. You know how like the economic version of mental preparation is, like for a fight, is I'm gonna go over 50, which you said at the 10-minute mark. The equal micro part of that thought is what items do I have once I need them.
Right.
And that needs a lot of reminders before fight.
Yeah. Should have had a scroll, the speed scroll.
Yeah.
And this is where we like could start consider like.
Yeah, we can.
I think the game was over at this point.
But it isn't though. Like just to make it clear, I know we can avoid the minutia, the details, but it isn't actually over so long as Undead has their heroes alive.
Okay.
Which you partially found out, even though it felt a bit memey.
Yeah.
But it's true. As long
What's
as
the supply right now?
He's probably like 33. Okay, it's a little better.
Oof, that was a big. That was oof.
Big oof.
That's brutal. Yeah. Oof.
I can set you up with another coach. But okay, shit. There's no Godos eating.
But the
either.
combination is, I felt like all my fights were good, and I was gonna expand behind this. I felt okay, I cannot lose from here. But yeah, I should be obviously more careful.
Yeah. And then if you once it becomes more and more about heroes and less about army, like once you feel like the army macro part goes really well, then feel free to add like lots of extra raiders.
Right.
Because it becomes about hero lockdown.
Yeah.
Also lightning orb to counter frost armor and to have more lockdown is okay if you have a lot of money anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
I had some money a bit later in this game.
A little bit. Okay, if he's still around, Satellax, I would like to play a follow-up game. On India. It was a short 10 minutes. Viper 2.
Oh, this time Viper 2.
We keep them guessing.
Creativity is off the charts.
We had a quick 10-minute replay analysis.
Yep, I heard about those.
Okay. Sorry,
somehow my ping got worse and his got better.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it takes one snapshot and there's some undulations.
Could be.
You are ready to watch, okay.
Oh, wait, I'm oh, yeah, true. I'm watching this one, right?
Yes.
You showed me, yeah. Maybe should I mute and watch your stream?
No, we can just talk during the game.
Okay.
Then you can ask questions and stuff, or I can ask you questions.
Okay. If you can multitask like that, sure.
No problem.
Oof.
Sorry. For
like,
what?
do you talk while playing for a living or what?
Not as well as you, honestly. But if the MMR is...
I mean, to be fair though, I think the micro, like the intensity and micro requirements and demands in those clutch moments in Warcraft is more demanding. So I think it's easier to talk while macroing in AoE.
But AoE 4 though, I felt very overtaxed sometimes. You're yapping all the time.
But it's still, AoE is still a comfort zone for me versus, like, it's way easier for me to play AoE than Warcraft.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like AoE 4 than Warcraft, for example. I think you still adjusted very well to AoE 4.
Those coaching series in the past months are awesome. They motivated me to start playing ladder myself. Thanks, Grub.
Did you say you or I did?
Well, I did as well, but I did say you.
Oh, yeah. It was very confusing for me at first, sometimes. I was making very small armies at the beginning. Very small village account, too.
Well, when you come from Warcraft, that makes sense, right?
Yep. It kind of tracks.
Yeah. such a different way of macroing and managing economy.
I love it the most though about AoE 4 too, having all those resource economy balancing out. I've never had more fun with an RTS in single player than AoE 4. Just testing out builds.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, like for like Warcraft and Starcraft people, it's a lot to go from 2 resources to suddenly 4, right?
Yeah.
It's
and different.
It's a lot of
different sources of food is such a funny idea too. Different sources of gold too.
Yeah.
I saw you mentioning the war mill location not being ideal.
Right.
Why?
Wait, am I watching a replay of my game or what?
I'm trying to build it the same as you.
Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh.
F in chat.
If we have another undead...
I think the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to say, I think the war mill location wasn't terrible horrible, but the burrow I made next to it was terrible horrible.
Yes. Right here.
Yes.
Oh,
I can't see because...
Yeah, I can share my view too. Maybe it's better.
Maybe that makes more sense.
Yeah, because then I can show you pings and stuff.
And I would like to not see my opponent. Actually, I'll observe as well, so I can alt tab and check.
Exactly, for details.
What the opponent is doing. Yeah. Exactly.
But you're not being forced to see it, so that you can imagine yourself with occlusion of vision.
So great with words.
Okay, I don't know if he is gonna have issues, but we can go for a higher undead. Game name Viper 2. Singapore internet.
We're gonna keep them guessing.
Good point. Sorry.
That's fine.
He lagged out. Yeah, Executor, please join. Thank you. What's your name in BNet? Executor.
Hopefully today 96.
Hopefully. It looks like it. Sec? Oh, it's not him. Wait, someone else just tried to slide in. Yeah, I'll check what today is.
Oh, he just wants to watch. Like, it's not like there are streams to watch.
Today is 15,
wants to watch the game.
1511 MMR. It's also not bad. We could play with today.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go. And this is not starting MMR. Like, he's actually calibrated. He's got 200 games.
Okay.
Oops.
Your stream ended, by the way?
Yeah. I'll
because it opens a new game, right?
Yep.
Alright, we're good.
Yep, nice. You can play any style. GHF. We're not locking him to the Tet Fiend opening.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
By the way, you can also creep this camp with like 3-4 headhunters, as long as you have 2 sets of wolves. And only the Troll 6. Don't finish it. It's also too long to spend in one spot in such a compromising location.
But you said only the middle one, like the one with item.
Only the Troll 6, and then you leave the rest.
Right.
Leave the pizza crust.
Okay.
Your upgrades?
You didn't...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say you didn't place my war mill, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking I should show you maybe a slightly better location.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Because we could still harvest these trees in the mid-game after this war mill has exhausted its vicinity. This is already quite close, so there's a minimal improvement over it. I'll go to the expo. I agree with your opening analysis that it is important to check if they're expanding, and then we go to this camp. It's unusual for them to open orange, not impossible though.
I've seen sometimes they go straight for like an expansion, which is orange.
And And that's something you will need to worry about, because both Tasteless and Turin are doing a lot of Cryptlord fast expansion.
Oh boy.
Yep. And I coach everyone that's bad at Undead to do that too.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look here. I like to path around. There's a small chance they aggro if they walk through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gonna target the ghoul because it's low. That's gonna cost him a coil.
Makes sense.
Okay, now I take a look in his base. Force Lumber Return, tech up. He has Nerub. Double Crypt, this is the standard meta opener. He could coil the wolf. So I'm gonna resummon. I don't have any valuable buildings to attack, so he did better base layout than the other. That's his tech, 3 minutes.
Also making a lot more ghouls.
Yeah. We never want headhunters to be melee for a second against any of his skeletons and ghouls. So I'm gonna put headhunters in one group. When you have 2 different groups for Farseer Headhunter, you can like move them in 2 different directions. If you move as a unit, they always trip over each other.
Yeah.
Now I take my wolves out the group, so they're not in any group. Which does mean I have to rectangle box. It's now better to contain him than normally. Than the other guy.
Because
he's more
he
invested.
has so many more ghouls as well.
Yeah. Later tech, more invested. In fact, he has greater creeping power if we leave him alone. And I think DK3 Farseer 3 is a bad trade for us.
Okay.
It's better for it to be 1-1. Either he wanted to set up a flank or creep AFK. Again, headhunters are not allowed to be meleeed even for a second. Saw the gap to go through without surround.
That was a melee for a second there.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Getting called out here. Okay, so now we are creating a displacement. You see? Where wolves are keeping him, and now we know that there's 0 chance that he can coil interrupt. So we can do this. We don't do this if he's like hot on our heels.
Yeah.
And now he has learned the truth of that. So we can do the same. And now if he walks through the wolf, we can hit him again. We kill Huntsman first. So that the ensnares are limited. Position headhunters on the other side. Pull the Murloc up. So that he doesn't have vision to coil it.
Oh, that's high ground just up there.
No, it's just a line of sight. He's too far away.
Oh, line of sight too. Ah, okay. That's what you meant.
Oh, I went tier 3 by accident. I think it's okay. You do actually want tier 3 as part of the build. I remember now.
Yeah, you want berserkers.
Yeah. Misclick by him. I forgot
he called your wolf.
Which is terrible. I forgot shop. Terrible, horrible.
That's why you could afford tier 3 so fast.
Yeah. It's actually terrible, horrible. Because now TC doesn't bring anything.
True.
What do you think we should do? Should we wait for it or just bring?
Wait for
wait
tower
for the
enemy?
shop, 30 seconds,
the shop.
or bring our Tauren Chieftain.
Is there a right or wrong answer?
No.
Okay, then you can do whatever you want. I think both are fine.
You decide.
I would probably wait.
Okay, we'll just leave him here. I like it.
Yeah. We can still be active and harass, so...
Okay.
It was a terrible, horrible mistake, but... Our opening has gone pretty okay, so we're fine with it.
I don't like it here anymore. I shouldn't have been here because Lich is gonna Nova my headhunters. New patch, Nova range gets reduced, so he wouldn't have hit. Just wait for the new patch.
The new patch is used in the tournament, right?
Yes.
Pog.
Don't focus DK, of course, like I'm doing here. Focus ghouls. Okay, TC is coming. We use
Don't worry,
one wolf.
I'm not writing the small things on my notes.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. We use wolf to see if creep jack, and we take a high value camp.
Mm-hmm.
Resummon wolf.
You
Send
went
another.
aura, right?
Yes. For movement, so I can creep. Aura is creeping choice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gonna get heal scroll and move back. First pull back. Sobi mask on Farseer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got my solve cancelled. Minus 33 KW. Oh, he showed up.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Look, he's over aggressive at this point.
Feels like it, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't want me to creep.
We have speed scroll, we have healing salves, like we're fine.
Take this out of the group, the headhunter.
Mm.
I still feel like he's doing okay. Like
Yeah,
I'm only
I would say so.
getting ahead here because of micro,
Yeah.
which is unfair.
Micro is unfair.
For our MMR differential, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think that could have ended a lot worse for him.
Yeah, for me, yes.
Well, for you as well, but for him.
Yeah. I mean, he has Coil Novas. He can kill units, even if I kill some. I think he did well.
Yeah.
Which spell do we get on TC?
Let's do Stomp, just so I can see more how you would use it.
Okay. Okay, where do you think he
So
is right now?
He's probably creeping, I would say, either his expansion or shop if he's greedy.
Which shop? There's no more shop.
Bottom one.
Ah, the marketplace.
Marketplace, yeah, sorry.
I think
I
he's
would
also
think
on
more
his
his
expo.
expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, you were correct. Nice. I had the same thought. Let's get Shadowhunter. If I want to Kodo, then I can't make a Zerker.
Mm-hmm.
Get my second attack upgrade. We saw him, but he saw. So he's most likely headed to Laboratory or Marketplace. So either we creep the red spot, but because we just got TC3, I feel like it's better to maybe find him.
I agree.
Yeah. Dust, because he has fiends. If he's here, we creep jack. If not, we farm this. Now I'm very confused where he is.
Right. Maybe he hasn't crept that one yet, yeah.
Ah, he finished it off. Check items, TP, or... Okay, let's head over there. Overburrow, armor upgrade, reinforced defenses. So we got the Troll 6. Heal scroll, speed scroll. Put TC in location. See if we can ensnare the destroyer. It gets pulled forward if the area under the TC is blocked. Under the destroyer.
Right. Yeah, I saw a clip from you today. Someone sent me a clip.
Oh,
where you
excellent.
explained it.
Nice little birds.
So we want to combine the Stomp, usually like having a scroll speed to get him into position.
That helps a lot.
Yeah. So if I'm going for Stomp, buying like double scroll speed could also be...
Yeah, every hero that goes home buys a scroll speed.
Right.
Ooh, nice move by him.
His army is still too weak to do anything about it.
Yeah. So that's where the dust came in.
Yeah.
Brought clarity for TC. Now I give pity up to Shadow because he's more likely to be bursted. He has low health.
Mm-hmm.
He has two choices, bottom
should've-
right or top left. I am bottom right. It would make sense to take the red spot here, but it makes very little sense for him to do bottom right because he knows we're there. So we might
You want
as
to go and
well,
creep check him?
might as well creep jack or take the more valuable corner. Ah, this
Right.
is smart because he figured I'm gonna do the corner bottom right. So he
Yeah.
created a lightning rod expo.
Unless he went full 5 and he went bottom because he
We have a
thought
wolf.
you would think that he would think that,
But we have a wolf there.
and so forth. That's true. Unless he already passed it.
Or he went from the left side of the laboratory.
Giga head.
From here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, do you think we should go over 50 or not?
I think I would go over 50 here, yeah.
Okay.
So I think you're ready to just go and kill him.
In his base? Or do we expand and camp with 80?
I think I would expand at the same time, but I would be active, like try to find him. And I feel like in this pit, I mean, this is a situation where you have such a big lead.
Right. There's still a clean and a ugly way to end.
Yeah, yeah. I think expansion is safer.
Okay, let's take Expo and then
But
contest
also-
for the bottom right.
Yeah. And when you have expo, it's also fine that you go over 50. So
Yeah. Nice.
oh, look, he's helping you to clear the expo.
Yeah. We're not gonna place it yet. That would be greedy. We're not practicing max greed. Little bit
Oh,
of
yeah,
body
blocking off your wolf to place it. Oh my god, so much lost gold.
I was wondering if you're gonna comment on the Farseer's very long path to placing it. You never give me
And again,
a
safe.
break, do you?
I gotta bite back where I can.
Yeah,
Safe play now, just creep the red, and then there should be no way back for him at all. I mean, it already probably isn't, but
And if he shows up before I finish?
you could always TP to your expansion and then come back.
I like
But
it. Or don't come back.
I mean, in this case, yeah, or don't come back. But I think you could also turn around and fight him, honestly, because
Let's just play conceptually correct.
yeah.
Did not
Oh,
go
you
to my
didn't
expo because I think this is better. We get to load up one more time.
With items.
Yeah. Sell the second pipe. Heal pot on
But-
everyone, which is the best way to lose the game if we don't have heal pots. Don't
But on
overestimate.
paper,
Yeah, go ahead.
like, couldn't you just use one hero to collect items, and the others go and make sure he doesn't take the red camp?
Well, we just finished the red camp.
Okay, well, if you finish it, then of course it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, we finished pretty much all of it, and so we TP home, so we
Yeah,
can
then
load up
that
on the
makes
items.
sense.
We should also have a shot
Yeah, yeah.
here to the back where it doesn't die easily.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even this
Cash, are
one.
you taking notes?
Yeah. True. Don't let him get away with that. He may think he's cool with his high MMR and everything, but
Yeah.
it's not that cool.
MMR is just a number, Cash, okay? Look at this cheeky guy.
Scrappy, right?
Yeah.
Heal scrolls are good. We do want them. We'll go get them.
Would you ever want to make a destroyer? Or only when if you're planning to actually go for his base?
I think I would make them if I'm undead. As an orc, I could go demolishers.
Oh, that's what I meant. Demolisher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, my
A
bad.
bit daft. I would have to get like Dark Ranger level 6, Steel Acolyte, build up a town to get it destroyed.
Sorry,
I would-
that brain after 11 p.m. is
Okay.
brutal.
Forgive. I would prefer not to make any demolishers ever, except if I'm defending a tier 2 tower rush or tier 1 tower rush.
Right.
It's just too clunky usually. Wolf to the 2 gold mines, wolf to this gold mine. It
Just
felt
keep the
like your third attack upgrade was nice, but it's part of your lumber issues.
right.
So either you follow up with Shredder or you do like +1 peon here, +1 peon here. Because it's nice to immediately hit the ground running with 5, like you did, but then you just kind of repair it if you don't think you're going to be getting to a Shredder.
I think I saw red between the where your wolf ran past in the bottom.
I didn't see it, so I can't react. Uh-oh.
Let me see if I was right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think your army is slightly bigger and stronger.
I think so.
And it has a decent stomp to it.
Decent. Okay, let's attack. Didn't have pillage. This is always the same.
But you only have like the raiders. Oh, you have a grunt as well, okay.
Yeah, because my headhunter group was running out of infinite selection. I was getting...
so you can only fill with 12 units in each group.
Yeah, so I thought I'll make a grunt. It's a bit of extra tankiness. I mean, it's not really a good
How's the
reason.
expansion doing? Oh.
Not very well, actually. Thanks for asking.
I know I told you there was red there, but you didn't have to not react at all, you know?
Well, there's always more to learn. This is terrible! Horrible!
He had 3 idle ghouls sitting in between the expo and the red. He noticed them after I talked about them, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good example. I liked it. A lot of logical decision making in there as well. When you think about it, a lot of those decisions are logical.
Yes, they
I
are
should
very
try
logical.
to be logical while I play.
Yes, logical would help a lot.
Yeah.
But I think that fight he did on the left of the shop, it was actually not that bad for
Right.
him. It is a little unorthodox, but if I didn't micro like quite sweatily, I think he kills a few and he loses a few, and it's okay.
Okay. But the way it ended in this game was quite in your favor.
Yes, but only because I microed sweatily. I think the average expectation is that he Coil Novas, kills 2 raiders, 1 or 2 headhunters, and loses 2 fiends and no heroes, and maybe he loses 1 or 2 ghouls. So, like, I think it could be quite an even trade. Overall, I think he played very solid with a very good understanding of map manipulation. He was 1500, 15 MMR. He tried expanding away from the action of remaining creeps, just like I taught you.
And even a cheeky one in the corner, hoping you might not spot it.
Yeah, very persistent. And then the 3 ghoul attack on the peons, in which case a Viper Burrow would have been very helpful. So yeah, I think it was great. Maybe when it's not too late for you, you can organize practice with him, because he's 1500 MMR, which is going to be similar to Turin, though his style is a little different.
Right. I'm not sure if it makes sense to me to have individual practice partners, though, as they most likely will play 1/2 styles.
If you find someone that's a Cryptlord fast expander, wouldn't you want to jam a bit with them?
I'll see the brackets and then I'll ask the other. Let's say I have one of the undeads, I'll ask the other undead to train.
But
that's smart, no?
That's possible, but the truly try hard way would not be to stream any of your practice, which is against the spirit of the content. So yeah,
we would stream our training, but the thing is, I would know, because he would play same way as the other undead, because you have taught both of them the same.
I haven't
Therefore,
taught
by
Tasteless.
playing him, true. What's the name? Terror, right?
Terror.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Terror is teaching.
Okay, my plan is out the window.
Some dank 2007 builds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen him stream a little bit in the early mornings.
You wake up in the morning too. Makes sense.
Well, when I have the morning shift, yes. Sing Sing has also been streaming quite a lot in the morning.
Yeah, I think his schedule's like from 9 to 6.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Do you want to do more?
I think my brain, I could not play more at least, but I think it's a good time for me to call it either way.
Makes
But I
sense.
think this was a very valuable session for my knowledge gain.
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, especially, I mean, like against, I think you apply a lot of the same logic here in terms of creep pressure to playing against Night Elf and Human as well, I would guess.
Yes. Yeah.
But
Well,
Orc is
actually,
always a bit different.
what we need to work on next time is
Uh-huh.
so this was an answer to your question of decision making at 50. And I feel like you took to it very well, and you'll be able to analyze with it, even if your first game trying to apply it doesn't go 100% as desired. But you already kind of were making good decisions. You just had a bit of indecision.
Yeah.
But the
I think
most
I make okay decisions when I think.
Yeah. And I guess I shouldn't need to tell you this, but don't be overconfident if you're ahead. Warcraft 3 comebacks are very real.
Yeah, hero snowballs can be insane, so that makes sense.
Yeah. The most valuable next practice session for you and I, if you want to do anything else, would be to focus on specific practical danger of human fast expand, undead fast expand, and maybe night elf fast expand.
That sounds good to me.
Those have very specific answers that have nothing to do with what we did today, almost. Because you win or lose the game in the first 4 minutes.
Right.
Theoretically. I mean, you theoretically lost the first 4 minutes against the other dude, but then you came back anyway. So you're allowed to overperform the prognosis. But with expansion, it's double, you know? If you kill 0 peasants, they expand and you're not even aware. Or you go there, you get surrounded and lose TP and they have expo. It's not good.
Then again, never mind. You're allowed to outperform the prognosis, because I think when you beat Starbuck, he did an expansion without many losses, and I think you said GG game over already after like 3 minutes. So
yeah, true, it was. But then I beat the odds, tears off his shirt.
You became unwashed for a minute.
Yeah.
All right, follow. It was great. Thanks so much again for your time and big learns.
Always a pleasure, the Viper. Maybe I'll send you some replays as well of expo builds where Orc tries to apply pressure after they find it. I'll make a note.
That would be amazing. And yeah, I'm not sure how much time you will have. I'm sure others are also wanting your time for training. But if we can get at least another session in next week, that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it should be quite possible. I think the cutoff point for coaching probably will be like, so the tournament is on Friday the 18th.
Yeah.
Most likely Wednesday, Thursday, 16, 17, it'll be very hard to slot anything in. Also because limited value to let it marinate. That's shortly before.
Yeah. Maybe we can do something on Tuesday if you have time then. Because my parents also come to visit Wednesday night. So Tuesday would be great.
And Monday is not good?
Monday might be good, but I have to check. I have some stuff scheduled on Monday that I need to make sure it doesn't crash in that case.
Okay.
We can talk on Discord.
Yes, we can. And you'll need something earlier than that. You'll be playing tomorrow, Sunday, right?
No, I don't have any. Like, we are in the tournament I'm playing. I'll play on 9. No, actually, I think I'm able to move that to Friday. And we'll probably play before I would have to play.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The work. Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean, will you do any scrimming on tomorrow and the day after tomorrow?
I thought you were talking about the tournament days.
No, scrimming.
Tomorrow I have no tournaments or anything, so I'm completely free.
Okay, then I'll try to get you some replays so you can work with it tomorrow. Like,
sure.
I'll just send them to you now after our sesh, because this cannot wait.
Exciting.
Okay. Good luck. It was fun.
Thank you very much. See you. Yeah, likewise. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, let's find some replays. Tuesday is way too late for him to get understanding of how to play against Fast Expo. So we have to find some high-level orc games against human and undead. First, let's take a quick look at how everybody is doing. Also, guys, I didn't respond to any sub messages. Sorry about that. Okay, make sure that I know you're just memeing his chat, Neck Warrior, because I thought you were him for a second. Hey, Likari's back over 1300. Nice for him. I'm not him? Okay, okay. Let me read what you guys were up to.
Yo! Zug zug.
Brazilian Fart Princess. Thank you. Thank you for the 81 months. Nathanimus. Wizard. These coaching series have been awesome. They convinced me to start playing ladder. Thanks. Hey, pleasure, Wizard. Jumpfire with the Prime. Thank you, Explosive, for the raid. Adrian. Don't want to alarm you, but your neck is disconnected from your body. Yeah. This is super cool. Thank you, E.T. Capuin. An armor sheet? My guess is I'm suffering from dark mode, which is why I can't see this. Kind of shows up weird. So, what does this do? Just shows their damage. But what about types? Mode, defense, attack? I don't get it. Oh, like what counters them? Okay, that's pretty cute. Gamer's mom. Thank you for the Prime. Totally not a dolphin. Got back from 3 weeks in Japan. Excited to catch up on the lead up to the tournament. Evian, High Ghost, Tomato Phalanges. Hey Grubby, trying to play Night Elf against Insane AI? Can easily beat all race except Undead. Any tips? Undead's the hardest. Undead's the hardest. It's because Undead base defense is the hardest. It means you've been winning from one base. Try to get a second base and get some good levels. And then fight their army. With an expansion, you have a chance to rebuild. Yo, cheers, Magic Carpin. Okay. Let's see. Replays. How's Red Panda doing? 1353. Did he play today? He didn't? I know he's on vacation. Tommy? How's Tommy doing? Played today. Decent amount in the morning. One more than he lost. Came out of his sub 1400 rut. Good for him. Yeah, we can look at some Turing games. And Tasteless as well. We haven't seen them all that much. Lakari is not playing now, but won the majority of his today's offline games. Not that many, just about 12 games, looking to be about 8-4 or something. Tasteless played today and won almost all of his games, so he's made some strides towards 1000 MMR. Nearly 900. He has a week left. So if he gains 80 MMR per day, which will be tough, 80 times 7, he could get up there with the rest. He's been dominating. It's good. Loco. Loco lost more today than won. Looks like. But he didn't play that much. Oh, he only played 5 games. 2-3. Oh, you know, Loco today, he just had a tough day.
Yo!
He said he was slow. He was making mistakes. It was just not working well for him. You called him from your shed? Yeah. Apparently Loco beat a 4. Oh, wait! Part of what he did today was not in the ladder games. He did custom games. He beat the 1450 with live coaching. Yeah, decision-making quality goes up a lot when you have a coach on. That's cool. Yesterday I met Tyler. He's really good at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, he got a lot better. Super cool to see. Tyler. Oh, he did drop under 1400, but he did get a lot better. Bit of a rut, but he'll get out. Sing Sing. Sing Sing at roughly the same MMR as I've been seeing him. 1485. He is struggling against things he hasn't seen before, and he's struggling in Human Mirror. He had a lot of Human Mirror today, and he lost the majority of it. He looked at top level human games and saw everyone is playing Spellbreaker Mass. He wondered why not Knights, which is a very fair thing to say. Then he played Breakers, enemy got Knights. So the next step he should do is to play Knights and then see if the enemy plays Breakers. And if not, maybe he can just keep going Knights. Turin played last night until 7 a.m. European time. Looks like he played for about 6 hours. Pretty solid session. Winning the majority as well. Hey, this is Milksoft. This is Milksoft from the WoW journey. Milk Hard Milksoft. That's also been playing. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. This is Milksoft. About same skill. Ooh, Beastmaster Firelord. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, let's find some replays for the Viper against Fast Expansion. Probably can find some games from Cash. Which one is the real Cash? Just go to rankings. He's right here. For you, Grubby, being stuck at 1500 MMR means we're still a bit noob, or? Oh my god. No, 1500 is pretty good. It's quite decent. Let's see. Are there any fast expansions here? I mean, it's kind of hard to see. I guess we can look at the money. Let's sort by Orc Human. Opponent race Human. Our race Orc. Rolex is kind of an expander. Did he? 18-minute game. 11k. 18-minute game. Can you get this much gold if you don't have an expansion? No. So this is an expansion. Let's check it out. We'll watch some Tasteless and Turin. We haven't seen a lot of Undead. Yeah, they both have an expansion in this game. Hey Grubby, I made a hype teaser of the supercut of the Loco Viper match. If you want to take a peek, I just finished. Yeah, link it. Can you link it to me, Sushi?
Yo! Got a feeling this is not gonna be
A hype cut? It's 35 minutes long. It's the second? Oh, okay. Wait, I have to watch this. This sounds like copyright music. I have to watch this on Mozilla. YouTube won't be able to hear it. I like the music. I think it's cool you made this. I would have done a few things a little differently. To draw the attention of Zoomers, it needs to be more action, showing only the best moments. My yapping there was boring. Shredder's boring. We need more hype moments. You gotta show the best.
Ready to work.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Jump cuts every 2 seconds. Yep. Viper Warmill location.
Vengeance for Surgi. Work complete.
He's expecting Orange Camp. Wasn't. They hit each other. Oh my god, it's not an expansion. Did we have... Okay, Sushi Core, Cash Death Note. Okay, let's watch that instead. Warmill goes on the side of Burrows. Yeah, Warmill should be on the side of Burrows. Otherwise, you cannot fill them fast enough. And you can't protect your lumber gatherers. Okay, this is very, very useful.
Vengeance for Surgi. Work complete. We're under attack.
So you hit anything you can. You hit anything you can. Try to slow down their econ. Try to try to find windows to harass. Oh my! Very difficult to attack.
We're under attack. Just for Surgi.
Vision-wise. Oh, cool, Brolin. Makes sense. But you don't see the scaling. You don't see when it's 10 minutes. You can't see the slider bar for when it was 10 minutes. Grubby, after Viper, take a look at my stats. Give a little feedback if you have time, please. No, sorry. I don't have time to coach other people than the students right now. I'm like a recently give birth cat mother, and I have 8 kittens. And so once my kittens leave the house, I'll be looking for surrogate children. I can get adoptees from chat. But right now, I don't have any more teats to share milk from. Okay, Fire Lord second. Definitely possible, I would say. Is it better than Panda? I guess focusing lava spawn means headhunters aren't getting focused. That's kind of a win. Terrible, horrible headhunter losses. Surely, I mean, Raiders. I feel like this is really hard to close out for Orc, probably. Unless he catches AM twice, I guess. Oh, there were a bunch of footman defense attacks too. Yeah, this is just where you start pillaging the town hall, right? Yeah, pretty good. Okay, perfect. This is a great replay. Why are we watching Cash? Because he's the highest ranked Orc on Europe right now. So we can watch W3 Champions matches to show. Sushikor, do you have any more Orc against Undead fast expand? That's the problem. Most Undead don't do this anymore on that. Actually, is that true? Let's see. Cucaracha. All we need to find is Cryptlord. Aha! Angry Acolyte. I guess he always does. This could be good. What elo did you reach in AoE 2? I think 986. I only played like 10 games. I went just under the starting MMR.
Yo!
The damned stand ready.
Nice, Igor Benic. Yo, thanks for the sub, Selfurion. Also, your bunny wrote a Togo Casino. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Headhunter opening. No, it's a grunt opening. Ah. Haha. Wrong camp, sucker.
Work complete.
He sold altar. I kind of like this opening for Undead, actually. Cash is just hard committing, and is gonna have to TP out. Just wanted to do maximum econ damage.
We're under attack.
Terrible Horrible doesn't have a shop.
The damned stand ready.
Yeah, I like Acolyte's opening here. Are you not higher elo than Cash on Orc? Not right now. He was my primary Orc practice partner for several years, between 2008 and 2010. Very good. Some days he has winning days against me. Some days I have winning days against him. Some days it's 50-50. And when I'm getting really, really, really tournament ready, usually I could win the vast majority. But he was always extremely solid, able to adapt. Very strong player.
We're under attack.
Orc Mirror was his best matchup as well. Back then. Maybe because we practiced so much. Because I'm not sure if he's doing the same in other matchups. How old is he? I don't know. He's I remember his name and where he's from, but I don't know how old. Probably a few years younger than me. My guess would be like 35, 36. This feels too late for Firelord. I'm not gonna send this replay. This is how it looks like when it goes wrong and you need to adapt into a 50-minute game. Not very helpful. I think any player that starts on W3 Champions, even if you don't know which maps are good for you, you should just thump down the maximum amount of maps anyway. Even if you don't know anything about any of them. Just to limit the amount of new maps you need to learn simultaneously. Whatever you do, it's not wrong. Yep, good luck, Sobermaru. And also, just if a map looks bigger, you can thumb it down. Bigger is harder. Which are the worst maps for humans? Concealed Hill? Concealed Hill? Yeah. I don't know what else is hard. I think they're good on all maps except concealed. Hey Grubby, do you have any tips for playing from behind? Yeah, if you're behind, try to create space by abusing TP. As a famous tennis player once said, I'm very good from behind. Just runner abuse. Okay. One grunt opener. Let's see if this is instructional. Trying to creep steal, hitting low units, hitting summon skeletons or ghouls, it's all equal, just whatever is low. Trying to creep steal, not getting it. Grunt opener. It is a deviation from Viper's opening, which is the awkward part. Opening grunts instead of headhunters. That's why I don't like this. But I guess it's okay for him to see grunt opening, even if he doesn't end up using it. This also shows the concept.
Thanks for streams. Trying to go up in MMR with all 4 aces
Nice.
at the same time. 1.2k now. Any tips?
My tip would be to focus on one race at a time. Watch replays from yourself, every game, whether you win or lose, to try and learn from it. And then if you're really hopeless, try to watch pro replay that are similar. Basically what I'm doing now for Viper as well. Okay, I'll send him this replay as well. I think it's useful. It is another Fire Lord though, but it kind of makes sense. When someone expands this early, you just get a Tavern Hero. It just works. Cash versus... Wait, I can't rename this, can I? Oh, I can. Download replay, desktop. Cash versus Cement, Orc versus Undead, Cryptlord Fexpo, FS Grunt Opener, FL Second. Two replays. One versus Human Fexpo, one versus Undead. The Undead one opens with Grunts, not HH. So it's a deviation from your current. But the concept is Undead Fexpo starts. Undead Goldmine at Fexpo starts around 3:15 to 3:35. And that's really early and tough to come back from if no damage is dealt. The focus of Harass will be to get a cancel on the gold mine or a delay on the gold mine. You likely can't prevent it. No, not likely. Yeah, likely. You likely can't prevent it altogether or forever, but delays are valuable as they cost him loads of gold. Follow-up can be Firelord all-in, transitioning to Wyverns or Raiders. This works for against transitioning to Wyverns and or Raiders. Actually,
a player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's better. Follow-up can be is Firelord, right? Follow-up can be Firelord for additional huge pressure. And then heading into Grunt Raider Walker for a very strong 50 pop fighting army that with the power of friendship and Spirit Link can take down 3-4 towers. You'll have 3 raiders, 2 walkers, which can dispel beetles, skeletons, and link up your army. They also do massive damage versus ghouls. The raiders will kill towers with pillage. You can go tier 3 behind it if huge damage is dealt. Throw down tiny, get third hero, which isn't garbage late game, which Firelord usually is, and make a transitionary army. Or it wins outright at tier 2. Versus undead, versus human. FS6 Headhunter opening into FL for a huge pressure with lava spawn, and then 2 bestiary mass raiders with pillage to kill everything and his town hall. This is quite very much all in versus human. But such early straight expos, I call them 1.0 AM expo, as in he has no XP before going and takes it as his first camp, are very hard to stop very hard to counter with regular play.
Yo! 8 years punk.
Regular play would be Raider map control, keep AM level 3 max, keep MK level 1 max, creep all around him, use level 4-3 versus 3-1 to win fights, even if you are 50 pop and he's 64. Alright, cool. Yo, thanks for the 8 years, Touch of Dread. Nice. Okay. We'll watch some Turin games, but first let me take a sneak peek, because I think I need to grab my supper. If anyone is live. I'm live. I'm the only one live. Wait, why is Soda Popping not playing Elden Ring? I thought he was competing to beat Elden Ring. With Pika. He plays other things too. He pushed it out so hard. Really? He didn't like it? Please say Tyler at least is playing. Damn it! None of them are playing. Look, a random 1500 MMR game. It's actually kind of fun to watch too. If Lin was playing, his MMR would be 2900 Valkyria. Okay, I need to go heat up some food, and then I'll watch this during. Hopefully, the action will take place on the undead side of the map, so that this will show something.
player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
It's really interesting action here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Could Grubby be happy if he trained a lot for 3 months? Yes. Not the majority, but I could take maps, yes. But I probably won't win over 50% because nobody is. Is it worth it?
The player's forces are under attack.
You would win 1 out of 15? Yeah, I think so. How long would you have to train to beat Happy over 50% of the time? I think that may never again happen. Which is okay. Like, no one is doing that to him. And I'm Orc, the weakest race.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think anyone can do that. Maybe 42s. No graveyard. This is 1500 MMR. Don't you think this is really decent? Like, there's mistakes. He forgot hero, he forgot graveyard. It's really decent. Double headhunter in production, supply blocked, forgot burrow, no second hero. Okay. No, it checks out. It checks out. No graveyard, no burrow, no hero. Oh, he didn't forget it? His graveyard got cancelled. Okay, okay.
Yo!
Yo, thanks for the prime, Chuck Tim. What do you think of Dreadlord Fast Expo like Turin is doing? It's not meta, it's not optimal, but it is a pocket strategy that people are going to be very surprised, confused about if they don't prepare for it. It can be good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Totem. What? Okay, we picked the one game where someone just randomly disconnects. Let's watch more. This is Night Elf Orc? No. Let's see. Undead Human, Undead Orc. Undead Orc at 1500 MMR. Hey, it's today 96. We just practiced with him. This is great. We get to watch him.
Yo!
Came back to play Dub C3 after 15 years after watching you coach players. It was definitely easier in my memory.
Yeah, well, it really was easier. People learned a lot recently. We're watching lower MMR today. Nice. Hey, what's up, Knopf? Yeah. Just watching random 1500 MMR players. What does flow actually mean? Oh, it doesn't mean anything. It's the name of the cat of the server engineer of W3 Champions. Why not high elo? I want to see how people, other than the invitational members, play at this elo. This is Sing Sing's elo. How is your dog? He's not doing very well right now. Currently, he's jealous that I'm eating and he's not. So he's lying in a begging way at my chair. He just wants to be considered in case there's any leftovers. Guys, just because he's begging doesn't mean I have to give him some, right? He's getting dinner in 1 or 2 hours. Because if I did that, I would be feeding him all the time. Not right. Do it. Yes, it does.
Yo! Warcraft 3 is popping off. Goid, Jeeden Gozer.
Goed gedaan, gozer. Ja, lekker man. Hey, dank je man. How much worse is Dreadlord against Cryptlords in a fast expo? It does 2 things better. Dreadlord has a better ult, and it's better at immediately removing a hero from the location by sleep surround. But in every other way... Oh yeah, and Dreadlord transitions to air and countering air better. Whereas Cryptlord is better at taking the expo, keeping it safe, counter pressure, follow-up pressure, killing ground armies, better momentum. He's cheaper, he needs fewer consumes. Cryptlord is better, but Dreadlord does do like 3 things better. Okay, this grunt guy is following top meta of mass Wyrens. Interesting. Second circlet? No, he was looking. What's the name of this map?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, this is Shallow Grave, right? I don't like this map.
My first and last ranked melee game ended with me unrooting Tree of Life when being harassed.
Oops.
BCS I didn't know it destroys mine.
Oh my god.
Arcu and never returned. New hype around WC3 made me train for one more try. Thanks for keeping the game alive.
Thank you, man. Yep.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice items. I feel like playing Undead 1 base feels so weird against Orc. You're just leveling up your Death Knight, but you have no power spike to use. Even though you get level 3, you're probably not going to run to the Orc to use it. It's not like Archmage. You're waiting for their attack to come in. Nice aggro toggle. If you play 1 base, Undead's the hardest.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wonder if this is how top orcs play it as well.
Yo!
Mass item farming instead of using Shadow 1 for pressure. So they're not using Wyvern as a timing attack?
A player's forces are under attack.
Makes sense, Leo Croxigar. I think you're doing a good thing by going for Banshees against Orc and Night Elf. The miss chance is amazing. Doesn't it make more sense to always expo as an undead? I think it's very good at sub-top level. Wait, why is he massing bats? Uh-oh. We got a lamer. Thank you for the gift sub, Soul. Does Orc use Priest Merc? Usually not. I think 1300 MMR on dub champs is 4k on BNet or 4.1. Nice, level 4 too. I think he's getting bats, Will, because he's assuming undead's going Gargs, just like you said. But that assumption is dangerous, because it's based on top level play. What if your opponent doesn't follow the meta? Hi, February. Sky, Moon, TH, Infi. They were scary. Man.
A town is under forces are under attack.
So awkward having bats into an army that doesn't have any air. What's a strategy you really don't like playing against besides Pala Rifle? No, I don't dislike playing against Pala Rifle. I like it a lot. I've never disliked it. I don't like playing against human that fast expands with a Mercamp. I think that's the most broken thing in the game. Human, fast militia creeps Mercamp, hires priest, and then fast expands. Super broken. That's so funny, Rui. Can undead do it as well? No, only human can do the broken version of Merc Fast Expand. I remember in 2008, Fly went for a Merc Fast Expand as Orc. Blade, 3 grunts, Merc Camp, hire both Mercs, level 3 Blade, 3 grunts and 2 Mercs. Go to Goldmine, creep it, put down Expo, and then use a Fat Blade to try and hold. But you have nothing fancy like Archmage with Water Elemental. You have nothing fancy like Mountain King with Stormbolt. You're just standing there and saying, if you click my Great Hole, I'm going to hit you. I copied it. Never really worked. It's a cool idea, but it just sucks. How much do you value short attack wind-up times? For instance, a Wyvern with a Rifleman as short wind-up time. Yeah, it's very valuable, Brolin, because it adds micro ability. Is that what Sing Sing is doing? Sing Sing is fast expanding as his first creep camp, straight to the mine. Since today, maybe because of our coaching, he has added a variant to the expansion where he takes camp as third. That adds an important level of unpredictability and resilience to his playstyle. But I don't think he has played a lot yet on Mercamp maps using Mercamps. This Lich is insane. You'll still review some Turin? Yeah, I will. Wait, the Bat Riders are just web stealers. Every coil should kill a wyvern. Yeah, there we go. Undead gets third alchemist here and gives orb to DK. Let's see, DK5 Lich 4. Who wins the PvP battle? I noticed they go Alchemist against air. Why though? Alchemist is the only melee hero in the game that has an automatic anti-air attack. Additionally, Acid Bomb has a splash upon impact that deals damage and reduces armor. So it combines with Orb of Corruption to drop someone's armor really, really low. That makes auto attack better against them. Wyverns already have naturally low armor, so they take loads of bonus damage. It means 3 heroes, DK Lich, Alchemist, together can just click down every Wyvern. The whole undead army just becomes cannon fodder, and the heroes kill everything. Alchemist has always been good anti-air hero, together with Panda. But Panda cannot auto-attack air. Otherwise it would be Panda. Panda is better than Alchemist, kind of. Drunken Haze is insane against Wyverns, as is Fire Breath. But again, no auto-attack.
Hey Bloody, I've just seen that you played not only Dota 2 but also LOL.
Yeah.
What do you think of both of them? Which one you like the most?
Dota.
And are you planning to come back to them?
Maybe.
Have a nice stream.
Thank you, man. Not King. Hope that's going well, Not King. Dota 2 really, really fits me. It doesn't have that much skill shots or extreme agility moments. It's more like a thinking game where you have lots of options on how to approach the game. Every player has a lot of freedom how to play. League is a real classical MOBA where you play laning phase. There's a lot of skill check in the lane, just like in Dota. But there's not so much freedom about what you can do. All the freedom has been streamlined out of the game so that people don't grief. There's very little value for a ADC to do jungling. In fact, it's griefing. It's reportable. It's griefable. Right? And there's not much value for a jungler to lane. A support does not have much value to farm in lane. You should just support. And the top laner should stay top. And mid laner rotates, as does the jungler. But not for long. So it's like, it feels very stringent. Dogmatic. And in Dota 2, you can do anything. Dota is like a miraculous game where you can do anything. You can become anything you want with any class. Through the item flexibility and being allowed... Well, you're not crippled by game rules. So I think League is a classic MOBA. Can be quite fun. But Dota I think is spectacular. Just a shame about... the people get mad sometimes in Dota. Get very mad. Play more League before drawing conclusions like that? Well, I don't have to. This is my preliminary conclusions after 40 hours. I don't have to play more to draw conclusions. You can just say that your experience differs.
I will take it into consideration. What did you just eat? Pak choy. Just green leaves from the garden.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gwen Sif? Not today, Rui. Had to move it again. Had some technical issues. My experience around MOBA is that players are super toxic. I don't understand a game focused around team play can have a community that's so bad at communicating with teammates. It's because MOBAs are really complex to understand, so everyone has massive time investment, so everyone feels affronted when a teammate is doing something that they already know is bad. Because it's ruining their game experience. MOBA also have really long game length. So when someone is ruining your game, it's a 30-minute torture. And because the time investment into them is so large, due to a combination of the game being fun and addictive, and you needing to put in a lot of hours to understand the game, you tend to have a life that doesn't have as much perspective and experience outside of the game, which makes you over-focus on the affront that you feel of being stolen, robbed from a good gameplay experience. So you are unreasonably mad. Gandalf. Do you miss Dota sometimes? Yes, fairly often. And not because I don't like what I'm doing, like, I don't miss it because I need it. I miss it because it was very fun by itself, like not in comparison to what I'm doing. But I also think there are barriers preventing me from quickly going back. Thank you for the sub, Bacon Monster.
Under siege.
I hate this map. This map is a little too big. There's too many creeps and it's too big.
The player's forces are under attack.
You should just finish it. Finish it, fuck it. What was the worst map in the history of competitive 1v1?
Town is under siege.
Could be Zelnaga Caverns. It has to be some StarCraft 2 release map. Antigua Shipyard, Zelnaga Caverns. Steps of War.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
This music and this walk was so funny to me somehow. Wait, does he have pillage? I think he does. Let me see.
A town is under siege.
I don't know. Do you prefer turn rate like in Warcraft 3 Dota, or do you prefer none? I like turn rate. If StarCraft 2 had turn rate, then Terran would not be inaccessible to me.
Hope you we have some of Undead Dread or Giga Chat Touring game. Wish you all best.
Thanks, Morgie. Will do. If StarCraft 2 had turn rate, then Marines wouldn't be so crazy. Turn rate enables melee carry. Yeah, it's genius. That's so true. Without turn rate, melee has no meaning. It's all about range.
Players' forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
StarCraft 2 has turn rate. Does it? It does, but it's almost instant. Yeah, so I think some game designers at Blizzard really understood how important turn rate is. Six Moonwells? I wonder if this is 9 Nuvu from my chat.
Are under attack.
What the hell is this? Orcs are so weird.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double expand. This is amazing. He's never gonna find this one.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, guys, this is actually why I added Warhill to the first Invitational. But then it never actually came into play. Nobody discovered the shipyard. I was hoping we would have some cinema. But for this Invitational, I gave up. I think new players are not going to use the boat. So I didn't use it. Annie's Murloc went here, right? Did you see Sing's game on this map today? I did. Dude, Sing is already such a true human player. Complaining about Orc Runner Abuser when he takes Expo for free at minute 3. And he's like, Orc is so lame. Oh really? You think having a 40-second Expo is not lame? He's just like all those Zergs in StarCraft 2. Like, Protoss can only cheese. You're happy always cheesing? What do you mean cheesing? Yes, I have to do an all-in from one base. Because you made 85 drones. In the same time that I can have 60 probes. It's a racial mechanic. You're eco-cheesing. Anyway. StarCraft 2 is not good for my blood pressure. Did Civ 7 get moved? Yeah, I had to move it again. Technical issues. Village. Wait, bats? Oh, because he saw a hippo. To be fair, Sing's enemy never engaged. Yes! Sing's enemy. The orc ran with 10 raiders. He ran away from Archmage Mountain King rifle. 10 raiders and Farseer 3 TC3 walk here. 5 priests and 2 sorcerers show up. You've got 10 raiders. He didn't do Ensnare, Chain Lightning, Shockwave to kill them all for free. Sing slows 8 raiders with 2 swords. And the orc just kept running in slow motion. To kill them! Oh, it was hard to see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whatever. I can hardly. Our forces are under attack. What's the flight plan?
Is my aim?
Body blocks.
Get out of the fucking boat, you bitch! Get out! What a fucking bitch! And now I also found that boats can block. Oh my goodness, for Cosmodon!
Uh-oh, something went wrong for Charcoal. 2 workers, 3 workers. Archer's melee against Grunts and Panda and Tinker. No, I never did, Sorelay. Any idea what Orc's plan is this game? He's planning to lame 3 base, towers and bats. Lame and survive. Tinker and Panda are building, killing heroes. So his eventual dream for the game: 4 towers per base, tier 3, bats with liquid fire from 3 bestiaries. That's his eventual plan for the game. It's very ambitious for a 1500 MMR player. This is the equivalent of the Blood Mage, you know, air, flame strike, harass, bullshit. Some BattleNet tactics. I love this orc. Yeah, it's great. In your estimation, how would orc counter new heavy armor hunts? Mass doctors? Maybe? 2 large mass doctors? It's probably the walkers in Grunt Raider Walker. I think it's Grunt Kodo Walker. Actually. Grunt Kodo Walker. One Kodo, or no Kodo, 6 grunts with armor, and then 5 walkers. Are they no longer Warcraft 3 World Tournaments? They are actually. There's the DWCC Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup. With a prize money of $21,000, starting in 6 days, the same day as our invitational, but it's high-level players, not streamers. What's going on with the dirty dish pile on the ground? Wait, how do you know? How do you know, actually? How do you know it's not my first one? I was supposed to not be DJing anymore after a while. Where's this question coming from, Strange Hole? Panda still dies. That's so funny. Ugh. Caught. Sometimes after stream, I feel so unenergetic and dopamine deprived after the stream is done because I gave so much energy that even the simple act of picking up a plate to bring it down feels like too much effort. Like, I know physically I can, but just the feeling of bending over, picking it up, feels like a mountain to climb, mentally. Sometimes after your stream, I eat an entire tub of ice cream. Okay, cool. Let's all admit to something that we could do better at, but is currently maybe a bit of a weakness. Let's all admit to something. Too many energy drinks. Yep. I goon too much. My desk is gross. I shouldn't eat as much cheese. Sometimes I enjoy biting my toenails. Okay, XQC. Big procrastinator. I should be sleeping right now. Thanks for sharing, guys. Why are we watching orcs getting bullied? What do you mean getting bullied? He has 3 bases. He's gonna be rich. Like, yes, there's a warden, and his hero levels are low, and he's making 0-2 wyverns. It's gonna be fine eventually. Right? This is really fun. This guy is a 1500 MMR mad scientist. Making witch doctors. Making all the bestiary units. With Tinker Panda TC. Wait till Likari sees this. This is Likari 1-1, no? Warden Hippo Rider. Yes, gives Bat Riders a liquid fire attack. Second melee attack while going mass air. One man cannot be good at so many things at the same time. He's already a genius. There was no space for range attack upgrades. Losing one of his 2 melee units that could even benefit from that. Oh! That makes sense actually. When invincible units move into the creep camp, but don't attack the camp, but they do go into aggro range, nothing happens. I've never seen that before, but it makes sense. They can't attack anyway, so they don't respond. And they don't run away because they didn't get hit by something invincible. I wonder if they would have cast Inner Fire. I think they would. Inner Fire Bloodlust, if it was a camp like that. Must have been the wind. Just stay and kill it, right? It's a good dismount though. Only lose the hippo component, not the archers. Oh, that's a lot of wyvern death. Protection scroll on 3 archers. Wow, what a huge price. Charcoal lost 39 population to kill a tree of life, a bunch of hippos. But now Nuvu is at 19 supply with 1800 gold and 700 lumber. Does he understand what is happening? He knows about this expo, but he doesn't know about this one. The dismount was so based. Is Altus Omega broken for Undead? No? Why? Witch Doctor Master Training. If he uses bats for the memes, that's Hippo Riders. Did he truly justify the memes? I don't know, too smart for me. Could Warden blink over the island with the expo? Nope.
A player's forces are under attack.
Too far. Too far away. Could do it here if you cut the trees. If you cut these trees. If you cut just these trees, 1, 2, 3, you can blink from here to here, 100%. Not from here, but from here, yeah. Maybe you can walk here, and then blink here, and then blink here, and then here, and then here. I don't know, I would have to test it.
A player's forces are under attack.
How are the little vengeance creatures produced? From corpses. Any ground unit that dies that doesn't have resistance skin leaves a corpse. And then you can summon from that. They last 50 seconds and it's the main Warden ulti that summons them. They are undispellable and unattackable.
Are under attack.
Thanks for the great content.
Hey, thank you, Fickleberry. Has Nature's Blessing. Barely producing. Mostly just wardening. No spikes, by the way. Would be worth getting spikes just to mess with the warden. Yeah, boy. 4th base. If Sing Sing could see this, he would say, "Orcs are so lame!" Oh yeah. Factory level 3. Very few upgrades on the Night Elf player for such a long game. 1 archer attack. Why are we making mass wisps to fill the gold mine when you've got 10 wisps at home?
A player's forces are under attack.
Huge kills. Warden is still kicking their ass. Any fanners? Does he have mana? No. What a game we tune into. The 3 doctors never got moved. He has healing ward now. Hey AJ. This game is kind of low-skilled Lamau. This game is slightly higher MMR than every single invitational participant.
town is under
So they're both slightly better than our best invitational participant. That's not low MMR. That's pretty. I'd say pretty. Just below average, maybe. I feel like it's pretty good. They're obviously playing Warcraft 3, you know what I mean? They're playing Warcraft 3. Under 900, people barely understand the game. But these guys, they get it. They're just not very good at it. Is this below or above average? Above? Way above for sure. I wonder how the MMR works out this way. Why do people start at 1500 if 1500 is above average? The way I understand, starting MMR should be average. To prevent smurfing. Yeah, it could be to prevent smurfing. Oh yeah, that's why we go Tinker Panda, baby. GG. Nice game. Alright, cool. Let's check out some Turin game. Which one? Oh, this looks good. That's a really interesting matchup. Dreadlord against Blade Master. It's easier to fall down than go up, wasting time against noobs. Yep, I guess so.
The damned stand ready.
Keep in mind that Turin plays on this zoom level. So if we see things that he doesn't fully see, it's because he's playing on 2002 zoom.
Summoning stand ready.
I watched this stream and the zoom is crazy. I used to play like that.
Yo!
Grubby, here's the distribution. Okay, let's take a look. Actual distribution. Aha. Purple bars mark the top 2%, 5, 10, 25, 50%. So, your top 2%, if you're 1975. Okay. So, does anyone know the numbers for Dota? If you're 65 MMR in Dota 2, you're the top what? The distribution is overinflated by the influx of new players. It used to be a bit more to the right. Aha, yeah. Dota hard inflated last year? Yeah, I remember. After I quit, it hard inflated. Because they had loads of double up tokens and people are like 17, 18k suddenly, right? I seem to remember that I was top 1.5% in Dota 2 at 6.5k MMR. So I was the equivalent of 2k MMR in Warcraft 3. That's not bad. But there's also a huge difference between 2k and the top players. Makes sense. But I still feel like it's less than 2k. Because I could imagine a 2K'er taking a game from me on like the memeiest of days. But I can't imagine I could ever outplay a top player in Dota 2. Like, could I ever outplay a 13k MMR player when I'm 6.5k? No. Maybe it's different because different game. Yeah, maybe if I focused on learning one hero, but yeah. Okay, anyways. 1975, top 2%. This is top 5%, 1775. Top 10%. Wow. What does this 316 thing mean? 1625 316. What's 316? The amount of people there? Or what? Ah, the amount of people, yeah, okay. 1625 is top 10%. So Sing Sing is top 25%. Isn't that expressed as top 75 percentile? No, top 25 percentile, right? Top 25 percentile. Oh. That's really good. That means that Tyler just fell under top 25%, but was 2 days ago in it. Top 25. Top 25% is 75th percentile. Oh, okay. I don't have pink. AJG. We don't have pink bandanas, but we do have this one. Look so handsome, Logan. Okay, and then 1275 is top 50%. Oh my god. But why is there such a big difference? Less than 200 MMR and you go from top 50 to top 25. It's because of the influx of new players, right? Thanks, AJ. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Check previous season. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. This was also a lot of new players. I mean, there's always a lot of new players. Oh, yeah. Here, the top 50% is 1425. I'm listed here? Your what? Yeah, there's probably a lot of inactive accounts or people that only play custom games or whatever, I don't know. That's why this moved lower. Alright, cool. Turin. Thanks, AJ.
Our town is under attack.
I told Turin, don't build your Nerubian out in the wilds. There's gonna be someone on your gold mine. You're not gonna like it.
Yo! Upgrade.
But he still manages it. What a god. Oh, he attacked. I guess he slept too soon. Kirby, he said that the 2200 MMR undead said he likes that Zeke placement. Yeah, I don't think that really happened. No top undead does this. It's so easily abused by attacking the gold mine. He probably thought someone is 22, but they're not.
Summoning is complete.
That's very early double crypt. Does this orc FTP? Yeah. Okay, so the optimum play for Orc here, FYI, is to cancel the gold mine first, then worry about other things. Just go in, cancel the gold mine. Don't fight. Because there will be more ghouls. You have a window to cancel here. This is a horrible decision. What are you looking to do? You're here because you want to kill ghouls? No, you're here because you want to slow down the gold mine. Oh, this is so hard to see. Oh my god, you... Just do it, man. You had a window. Oh, hi, Turin. Turin is in chat. Turin in chat. Yo. Yo, Turin. Yes. They should cancel the gold mine. Now I feel self-conscious. Wait, is this how my students feel when I am in chat? Is this how the participants feel? Damn it. Well, just gotta carry on.
Summoning is complete.
4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Tech up. Dreadlord. Doing a little bit of creeping. Oh, claw, claw, claw. Now I know why you went Lich second here. It's because you got triple claws. I don't know anyone else that has ever done Dreadlord Lich, except when I did it, because I'm like free spirit with undead, because I don't like playing the meta.
Upgrade complete.
It's so nice to see you do it too. Ghouls. Ghoul upgrade. Are you going to be doing some matches tonight? Yeah. I think after this. We'll take a small gameplay break after this replay.
Can I run WC3 in a laptop with no graphics
Yes.
card? Also, why isn't TC never picked up first for orcs?
Not a good starting hero. I once played Warcraft 3 on a triple E laptop. Those were given away for free with a 1-year internet subscription in the Netherlands. They cost like 100 or less. You can play it on very, very small PCs. Just use classic graphics. Yeah, the Asus EEE. Is there some cheese for Orc against Night Elf? Asking for a friend who can't beat bears. There's lots of cheese that Orc can try to do against Night Elf. One of my favorites is game starts, altar, burrow, barracks. 16 pop, second burrow. Blade grunts come out. You run. Buy circlet. Run to the other shop. Buy second circlet. And dust. Blade grunt go to the Night Elf. Start banging on his bongo. Second grunt gets made. Third. Fourth. You're attacking after the second. Fifth. 5 grunts. Build a shop somewhere nearby as a fallback point. Heal up. Go again. Then second tavern hero, like Tinker. And then with a War Mill and Tower, or with a Bestiarian, or 2 Bestiarian Raiders. Dude, I'm having so much fun, but I'm a bit nervous also. What do you got to be nervous about? Uh-oh. What are you most nervous about, Turin? Which matchup?
Our forces are under attack.
Night Elf? Night Elf? Interesting. I wonder what's my worst matchup as undead. Also, oh no, human. Human then Night Elf. 1-0 in Undead Mirror. Well, I mean, this is not hardly statistically significant. Eight out of 5. What? Pillage? Damn.
Spirits of the earth guide me.
Research complete.
Whoa, 2-2 upgrades. Here's a man that appreciates the value of ghoul upgrades. Kind of late to defend here. You lost too many towers. Ooh, nice carrion swarm.
Upgrade complete.
Summoning is complete.
Why do you build them so far apart, Turin? My guess is you're avoiding Demolisher splash damage or Sappers. Sappers. Do you really think the other players are going to use Sappers? I got karate chopped by Sappers so hard. I have not seen anyone make Sappers from the other players. On ladder though, okay, sure, yeah. Almost left your ghouls behind, but you're familiar with the mechanic. I think you go over 50 too fast here.
Summoning is
53 under 90. You have 4 unit production building. The more production you have, the more you should wait on 50. Because you're losing so much money right now. You're not even producing. You should have cancelled that ghoul and necro. With 2 base income on 50 pop, you get lots of gold. Then, let's say if you make 2 ghouls, that's 240 gold. Necro is another 135. That's 370 plus statue is 570. So if you save up 570 on 50 pop, then you can start a round of production from all of them. After which your income drops a lot. You'll be able to follow up with 2 ghouls probably, but then you won't be able to follow up with those 2. So what would happen is that from 50 you get to like 65 pop quite fast and then it slows down. You're prepared for over pop to 90. So the story of your macro, the amount of production and your over ziggurats says that you would be best suited to save up at least 1,000 so that you can actually make it all the way to 80 population. Because you went to 53 so fast, you're actually struggling to even get to 70 due to the income loss. And those 2 units right now, that ghoul is doing nothing. He's just gathering lumber. He's one of many. Whereas the necromancer is gaining mana. So you could at least say, well, he's gaining mana. And maybe you were afraid of a counterattack because you just killed peons. If you're going to get counterattacked, then it makes sense to go over even with marginal amounts of units. But if you're going to get counterattacked, it also makes sense not to leave with your Dreadlord. Because he could show up here, sure. You got 2 bonus units, good. But your Dreadlord says, I'm in it for the long run. So your macro doesn't fit your micro at all here. You needed to stay at 50.
the shadows beckon.
Copy that. Cheers. Farming Infernal. Can you go over each of the main favorite strats of your tournament contestants? Turin, Dreadlord and Pitlord first. Dreadlord first, Infernal Rush. I think that's probably like his biggest thing. Lucario, obviously, Warden play. It's pretty much quite special in general at that elo. Sing Sing is really trying hard to play standard. So I haven't seen any pocket strategies or anything deviant. He's playing standard on ladder, but I don't know what he's going to do in tournament. And Red Panda and Viper are also just trying to foundationally learn with meta. Loco is very standard too. No pocket strats. I guess Loco's biggest thing is that he keeps thinking that Chimera are good. So he goes to Chimera. And then Tasteless is the only one that I've seen going Gargs so far. Gargoyles. And Turin likes mass ghouls with upgrades. Tommy? Tommy, he's pretty standard. He expands or he plays one base, but it's. I guess I've seen him do like Expo into triple Aviary Griffins in 4-on-4, and then I've seen Expo triple Barracks Knights. That's quite a special style. I wonder to what degree players will attempt to counter their tournament opponents. I think I'm gonna announce the group/brackets. Maybe slightly sooner than the other tourney, because these players are better suited to prepare for each other, and that could be fun. But also, the sooner I announce it, the sooner it will create tension. It will shoot up everyone's stress level once they know who they're playing against. And it will reduce camaraderie between participants. Because right now they're all hypothetical opponents, but then once you announce it, they really are opponents. So I don't want to stress people too much too. The forbidden day of match drawing. Yeah. They're going to be playing on the new patch as well. Three 2 ghouls. Need to have a heal scroll here, Chief. For this many ghouls. Super important. So fun, mass ghouls. Crazy you don't GG the second you see Dreadlord 6. Just leave. With this strat, is DK or Lich better? Usually, Dreadlord solos for a long time, and then you go Death Knight to keep him alive and have a second aura. But Turin went for a Lich, which is very uncommon, but it's because he picked up so many claws. So he saw a Lich writ upon his destiny. He couldn't afford not to use the claws. He just had to. What's Lich level 6? It's Death and Decay. It's an 800 range channel that does this big of a AoE that deals 4% per second over like 30 seconds. So it kills anything in that radius if it doesn't heal or repair. It overkills everything in that radius, including a castle with 3 masonry. %4 for 35 seconds. Yeah, it's super overkills. It's not great. It's not great. It sounds better than it is. Lich kind of likes going 3-1-2. 1 Frost Armor, 3 Nova, 2 Ritual, rather than picking Death and Decay. That spikes level 2. I think. Ghouls beating Torrents feels okay, man. Nice. Nice game. WTF, it's Axe from Dota 2. Yep. Grubby, as human, how do you counter elf going mountain giants besides not letting them? Hey, you're playing human Vivi. You're playing too? Cool. Hey, I didn't know that. The best counter is Knights with Sundering Blades. And also good against Mountain Giants is Inner Fire, because you'll take less damage from things. Can I get away with this Haggard Ghoul stuff against Night Elf? You'll fight Fan of Knives or Immolation, and you'll have Dreadlord Ghoul opening. It all comes down to how well they will stop Fast Expo. If they stop it entirely, you could still transition to Gargs, Dreadlord DK Gargs on one base, if your tech isn't too delayed. If it's very delayed, you're going to be in a tough spot. You can always try to be scrappy. If you fast expand with Dreadlord and it does succeed, and they do very little or not enough to stop it, I mean, you can always win. It's the Expo that wins it. Whatever hero you have doesn't really matter that much. Then your question would be, can I follow up with ghouls? Yeah, why not? Why not? But you will need more heal scrolls than you have been using. That has been a weakness I saw in not just this game, but also others. Yeah. This old mate dad likes the frontal ziggurat. But you introduced him as a 2200 MMR, and that's not quite true, is it? He's 2121. If he was 22, I would say maybe the ziggurat has some point, but he lost 100. Yeah, maybe because he keeps building ziggurat in front. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let's see if he puts his money where his mouth is at. He likes for you to build the new ruby in there, correct? But does he do it? Was the sun strong in Netherlands today? Yes, very strong. Oh, this replay is bugged. Yeah, I was in the greenhouse for 2 hours. It was very strong. Why? I can see that. Why? Your tanned on face. Might just be lighting settings. Depending on what sweater I wear. Why is everyone drawing all the time? Okay, let's see if he gets abused. I hope he does. Oh well, he didn't get attacked either, so it didn't help him either. They're drawing because they're scared of the frontal ziggurat. Yes. That's it. Let's see who's playing. See what my options are. Oh, holy lag spike for a second. Between 1900 and 25. Who are in game right now? One-on-one. Okay, there are some options. These guys just started very recently. I missed them. Smurf. Yeah. 46, 49. Oh, yeah, it might be any one of them soon. There's a bunch of people. Echo Goodman. I see him in chat sometimes. Move to tomorrow, AJ. Yes, A14 number 1. Also, I've seen Kraft do it. Yep, it looks like everyone that does it are gargoyle players. That's the connecting factor.
Always love your content. You
So strategical, tactical players.
In 1 month than Blizz did
And
in
not the standard
decade.
Andes.
Thank you so much.
No, Blizzard did a lot for Warcraft 3 as well. It's pretty unusual. I know it's not a popular take, but it's pretty unusual for a developer to be releasing patches for a game that came out 23 years ago. Releasing patches, brainstorming on balance, adding quality of life that the community has asked for. I know it's easy to say we have been asking for quality of life for so long, we should have got more for Reforged and so on and so forth. And it's true, it's true. We should have got more for Reforged. And Reforged was a bit scammy. And they got away with it too. They got away with it. No lawsuit. Their monthly earnings kept going up. The yearly earnings. So, they didn't need to do this, but they did. So, I'm happy about that they did. Knight of Mirrors gotta be the worst matchup to watch, Undead being the first. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. But I'm gonna go Priestess, so at least it'll be more exciting. I don't know, AJ. I think it's a W3 Champions thing. I think Orc Mirror is the best, by far. Always has been. I'm happy they scammed people, Grubby. Nope. I'm not happy about it at all. But I don't let the hatred and grief that I had for that blind me to the fact that they added a lot of quality of life we asked for and have helped put the game in a better place. I'm more proud to show this game to my streamer friends than what we had 4 years ago. It's a better place to welcome them into. They've got more customizability options. There would have been a lot of embarrassment if it had been different. I was just misrepresenting what you said on purpose. I know. I was just using your comment as a way to solidify my point. For those that were thinking that quietly. Priestess Lamers.
Your building is complete. I am vigilant. We must act. We are poised to strike. Onward! For the goddess.
Did I wish JOHF? Yeah. I even said hi.
Trust in my command. Trust in my command. Leading the way.
Gloves against gloves.
Vigilant. Point the way. We are poised to strike. I stand ready. Point the way. We must act. The goddess agrees.
Hui is actually toxic, right? In Russian.
As I thought. Onward. Waiting on you. Say no more. I am vigilant. On your mark. Done. We are poised to strike. On your mark. We must act. Too easy. Prepare to be moonstruck. Away. Your building is complete. Waiting on you. Trust in my command. Away. We must act.
GG.
Your building is complete. I am vigilant. For the goddess. Your building is the complete. Goddess agrees. As I thought. Leading the way. Your move. Fair enough. Same. Done. All too easy. Fair enough. Done. Same. We are poised to strike. On you. I am
GG.
vigilant. Trust in my command. Waiting on you. We must act. Prepare to be moonstruck.
Oof.
Goddess agrees. We are poised to
That was
strike.
such a weird comeback by him.
Trust in my command. As I thought. Onward. I am vigilant. Like leading the way.
Almost pulled a Lakari. Wait, what is pulling a Lakari?
Goddess, like we are poised to strike. Leading the way. Trust in my command. Research finished.
Getting creep jacked? What, all of it?
As I thought. We must act.
Losing one
As I
creep.
thought. Point the way. Done.
I guess if he got the second one, he would have had 2 out of 3.
Leading the way. Goddess, light my
Strike
path.
time.
For the goddess, light my path. We are poised to strike. Standing by my way. Trust in my path. We can't build. I'm vigilant. Indigenous act. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. Make it fast. Trust in my command. Goddess, light my path. Standing God. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. We must act. Trust in my command. In position. Speak your goddess, light my eyes. Goddess agrees. We must act. We are poised to strike. Your move.
Yo!
I am vigilant. On your mark. Make it fast. We are poised to strike. In position. I shall not fear. We must act. Speak your mind. Trust in my command. As the goddess, we must act. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. Standing guard. I shall not trust in my command. In position. I walk in shadow. As the goddess, come and get. We are poised to strike. Absolute trust in my command. Strike! Standing guard. Goddess, light my path. We must speak your mind. Prepare to be moonstruck. Trust in my command.
It was horrible.
Light my path. For the goddess. Strike! Make it fast. I am poised to strike. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast. We must act. Onward. Standing guard. My way. Speak your mind. We are poised to strike. In goddess, light my path. In position. Trust in my command. Prepare to be moonstruck. Leading the way. My path. The goddess speak your mind. As I thought. Make it fast. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. I shall not fear. Leading the way. I am sworn. Goddess agrees. I am vigilant. We must act. Onward.
How did I lose the fight so hard?
Trust in my command. As I make it fast. We are poised to stand. The goddess will. I am vigilant. In position. The goddess agrees. I walk in shadow. Catch. Purr. We must act. Absolutely. Our warriors have engaged.
Thank you. I thought I had some food missing, but I couldn't find it.
Speak your goddess, light my path. My wait is over. Standing vigilant.
Can I help you?
I am vigilant. Leading the way.
Look around.
We are poised to strike.
Hello.
Insufficient trust in my command.
That's why he shouldn't have attacked me.
We must act.
He should just don't attack first.
Onward. For the goddess. Trust in my command. Goddess, light my path. Standing guard. Trust in my command. In position. I walk in shadow. Act. Speak your mind. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Engage the enemy. We must act. I, as a goddess, fear trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Make it fast.
Yeah, sure.
Our warriors have sacred grove is being desecrated. We can't build. I am vigilant. I like them.
He has a glaive thrower too.
Trust in my command. I am sworn to avenge. As the goddess will. Speak your name. We are poised. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. We must act. We are poised to make strike. It fast.
Hello.
Seek. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research. We must act. In position. My weight is on vigilant. Standing my command. In position. I am vigilant. Moonstruck. We are poised to strike.
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Make it fast. Speak your mind. As the goddess wills.
I am vigilant.
I shall not fear.
We are poised to strike. Leading the way. Trust in my command.
I am sworn to avenge. Catch.
We must act. The goddess
Make
agrees.
it fast. I walk in shadow.
We must act. Leading the way.
In position. Absolutely.
I am
Standing guard.
vigilant. As I thought.
Speak your mind.
We are poised to
My
strike.
warriors have engaged.
Trust in my command. Onward.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Make it fast.
As I thought. We are poised to strike.
Oh, 9.
Leading the way.
I have to defend.
Onward.
No, I lost.
Leading the way.
Wait. Ah! Ah!
Onward. I am vigilant.
Speak your mind.
Trust in my command.
I am sworn to avenge.
As I thought. I am vigilant.
In position.
We are poised to strike.
Standing guard. I walk
agrees.
in shadow. I am sworn to avenge.
As I thought.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah! No! Oh. Oh my god. I needed to sell. Ach du Scheiße. Alright. Should have made a wall. Come on. Where did he build? Oh, I didn't kill this wisp. No! I even attacked the wisp once!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
He saw it! You can actually saw that wisp. Yep. I ran right past it. My buildings are griefing me! Yep, it was on my screen. Terrible, horrible buddy, yep. Human lumbermill fan. Okay. We're gonna go for a fast creep. But I'm practicing something where if I see they're fast expanding, I instantly interrupt. So if it's first camp is Expo, I run over my warden. And if it's not, we creep. Big. Lumbermill fan sounds like a tower rusher. It does a bit, doesn't it? I feel like my mechanics are better today than yesterday. I was slow. Like my accuracy. What's your stance on cucumbers? Well, I think they're a lot of water. As a vegetable, I feel like they're mediocre because it's mostly water and not as many fibers. What do you guys think? Am I way off base here? I should be scouting, what? Am I wrong for this?
I stand on your mark. Your move.
Help.
Away. One shot, one kill. Waiting on you.
Let me investigate.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I can taste their fear.
Waiting on you.
Have you reached a verdict?
That's a good start.
Your building is complete.
Ashvalano.
Point the way.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I am yours. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ready. On your
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be
Waiting
swift.
on you.
Ashvalano. Let justice
Your
be
man.
served. Let me investigate. Understood. I can taste their fear.
Point the way. You move. I stand ready.
Have you reached a verdict?
On your mark. Point the way.
Result?
Too easy.
I am the Iron Hand of
I'll give
Justice.
it a shot. Your move.
I don't think there was a lot of slowdown.
Waiting on you. Say no more.
And I lost some unforced wisps as well.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Then thy day. Understood.
Still got some XP though, but
Let me investigate. They shall not escape. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ashvalano. Let the hunt
Waiting
begin.
on you. On your mark. Oh, too easy.
Let me investigate.
Your building
Waiting
is
on you.
complete.
Fire.
Then thy
Point the way.
day.
Your move.
I am the Iron Hand of
Insufficient
Justice.
gold.
Let justice be served.
On your mark. Done. Point the way. Fair
Have
enough.
you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Let the
Waiting on
hunt
you.
begin.
Done.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Ben thy delelu.
Your move. Cry.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate.
Your man.
They shall
Your
not
building
escape.
is
On
complete.
your mark. Oh, too easy. Say no more. Waiting on you. Point the way.
We can't
On your
build.
mark.
Upgrade finished.
Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Our sacred grove is
I
being
am the Iron
desecrated.
Hand of Justice. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delelu.
Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Let me
Shot.
investigate.
On your mark. On your
oops.
Waiting on you. Oh, too easy.
Demon second?
Your move.
Should be Naga, right?
Point the way.
Ben
Our
thy
sacred
delelu.
grove is being desecrated.
On your mark.
I will not lose sight.
Point the way. Say no more.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Our will. Is it
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashvalano.
Your building is complete.
Let me investigate.
Point the way. Is it
Have you reached a verdict?
Your building is
Waiting on you.
complete.
Done. Fair enough. Say no more.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood.
On your mark.
Ashvalano. Let me investigate.
Waiting on
I am the
you.
Iron Hand of Justice. Ben thy I am the iron hand of justice. Let me invest. I will not be trifled with. Ben thy I can taste their fear. Our will shall be done. Have you reached the verdict? Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Let me invest. Let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached the verdict? Understood. They shall not escape. Grow anxious. Then I will not. Your building is complete. Have you reached a verdict? Then I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be sweet. Let me investigate. Then I can taste their fear. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
The
I am
great
the iron
being
hand of
invaded?
justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the law. Ben Ashvalano. Understood.
Research finished.
Ashvalano. Let justice be served. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict?
Minus
Understood.
170.
I am the iron hand of justice. Your majesty. Ben I am the law. They shall not escape. I will. Let me
Gladly. The hunt is on.
Is it Ben
All the evidence.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. I can
Our
taste
warriors
their
have engaged the enemy.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let the hunt begin. On your mark. I will Let not me investigate.
The great outdoors.
I am the iron hand of justice.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a verdict? Is it time? Ashvalano. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Ben
What is nature's call?
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
Hi.
Let me know. I will not. Have you reached a verdict? Let justice
Grove is being desecrated.
Let me know.
Is there trouble? For the tree.
I am the iron hand.
Sacred Grove?
Ashvalano. Understood. Let the hunt begin.
Your majesty.
Ben I can taste their fear. Justice shall be
Your
swift.
building is complete.
I am the iron hand of justice. Understood.
Are we being invaded? Make the trails.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. Ben Justice shall be swift. I can taste their
What is nature's call? Hi.
Let me investigate.
What is nature's call?
I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. Ashvalano. Let me investigate.
Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a verdict?
Hi.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin.
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Then your building is complete. I am the iron hand of justice.
Research. Hi.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Let me investigate. Our will shall be done. Ben Delelune. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I will
What
not
is nature's
be
call?
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
shall be done.
Ben Delelune. Have you reached a verdict?
Research finished. Are we being invaded?
Let me investigate. Ashvalano.
Is there trouble?
Is it time?
What is nature's
I am
call?
the Iron Hand of Justice.
I'm game.
The sleeper
Ben
has
thy
awakened.
day.
Our time is yours.
Have you reached the world? Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift. Understood.
Hi, gladly.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let
What
me
is nature's
investigate.
call?
They shall not escape. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
All too easy.
Let me investigate.
Where shall I strike?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Let the hunt
Is there
begin.
trouble? Hi.
Ben thy
What is
day
nature's call?
Waiting on you.
Let
Are
me
we being
investigate.
invaded? Research.
I
is
am
there
the
trouble?
Iron Hand
Are
of
we being
Justice.
invaded?
Have you reached a
Hi.
verdict?
What is nature's
Ben
call?
thy
Are we
delelu.
being invaded?
Ashvalano. Ben
Hi.
thy delelu.
Is there
Ashvalano.
trouble?
I am the
What is
Iron
nature's
Hand
call?
of
For the
Justice.
trees.
Justice shall be swift.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Are we being invaded? Making trade. Gladly. For the trees.
Let me know.
I'm awake.
Understood. Have you
What
reached
is
a
my
verdict?
building is there trouble? Making trails.
Your building
Gladly.
is complete.
For the trees. Making trails.
Our
I'm
sacred
game.
grove is
Gladly.
being
I'm
desecrated.
game.
Sleeper
Making
has
trails. Are we
awakened.
being invaded?
Our
For the
strength
trees.
is yours.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Research finished.
I can taste their fear.
Is there trouble?
Let me investigate.
Sleeper has
Let the hunt
awakened.
begin. I am the law.
Hi. Making trails.
No. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin.
What is
Our
nature's
time is short.
Ben thy delelu. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
Hi. What is nature's call?
Have you
Is
reached a
there
verdict?
I will not be trifled with.
At once.
Ben thy delelu.
Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a verdict?
Time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the insufficient gold.
Shit.
I
What
am
is
the
nature's
Iron
call?
Hand of Justice.
I'm tier 2.
Ashvalano.
I'm game.
Understood. Justice shall be swift. Let the
Are
hunt
we being
begin.
Where
invaded?
shall I
Is
strike?
Let
there
me
trouble?
investigate.
Hi. Gladly.
I
Is
am
there
the
trouble?
Iron Hand of Justice.
Our warriors have engaged What the is enemy. nature's
Ben
call?
thy delelu.
Trifled with.
I
Are we
can
being
taste
invaded?
their fear.
I'm awake.
Ashvalano. Let me investigate.
Hi. For the
Our strength is
Have you
yours.
reached a verdict?
What is nature's call?
Justice shall be swift. I can taste their
Sleeper
fear.
Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a
Is
verdict?
there trouble?
Our time is short.
Ashvalano. Ben thy
Are we being invaded?
I'm awake.
What is nature's call? Ah, the great outdoors.
I am the Iron Hand.
Our strength is yours.
Have you reached a
Are we
verdict?
being invaded?
Our strength is yours.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
I'm awake. Our time is short.
Understood.
Nice game. Oh, my favorite moment that game was when we caught all the
So good to
footmen
see
with the
more
Staff of
Dubsy
Telly.
3 content. It's
Yeah.
just perfect.
Hey,
Less than 3.
Thanks, Spoff. My favorite moment was when we staffed on those footies.
Grub face.
How much XP do sappers give? Oh my god, I actually don't know. I'm guessing 40?
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Staff to the expo when they were catching a breather? Yeah, wait, what is that? Staff of Telegiggle. Okay.
Ready to work. Ready for action. Ready to work. Ready to work.
85, I think. Neo showed it yesterday. Really? 85.
Ready for action.
Might have been a fairer fight if you hadn't sold 2 knights to you through no micro. Yeah. Okay, was this worth it?
Ready to work.
I don't think so.
Ready for action.
I mean, outside of the wisp loss.
Ready for action.
Didn't even detonate.
Ready for action.
Ready to work.
And I killed. I got XP 90. 90 is not bad. But killing a single peasant?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, that was a creep in an alley. And then I spent another 300 life and 100 mana for one peasant. I don't think that was worth it. Now had I not come and he knows that I'm here, he would expand a little faster, creep a little faster. Why do you pull newts from the original position? Oh, it's a leash mechanic. They travel this far, go home, and then don't throw spells. The blow to morale was worth it. Yeah,
Your
maybe.
building is complete.
Our forces are under attack. Ready to work.
What is the dirtiest orc tactic against every race? I know versus elf it's raider hits and run. You know this? That's not true. It's mass towers, wyvern bat.
Ready to work. Our forces are under attack. Ready for action.
In orc mirror?
Is under siege.
Lame. Orc mirror does. Oh, orc mirror lame is like all in with Farseer Firelord.
Upgrade complete.
This was pretty good.
Ready for action. Job done. Ready for action. Our forces are under attack. Ready for action. Ready
This was
to
good.
work. Ready for action. Complete.
He's got 8 on wood. Not enough.
Ready for action.
It's weird how Naga second for Night Elf feels like a normal meta hero that brings what they need and is not a cheese hero. But take Naga as orc and suddenly you're a cheeser. Every race uses Naga and it's just normal to address some problem. Or to bring CC. But for orc, Naga is cheese. Because we already have raiders. So we already have CC, why need Naga?
Job done. Yo! Job done.
Yeah, Night Elf uses Tavern, it feels normal. But even Undead has gone Naga against Night Elf to deal with Demon Hunter. And Human has gone Naga as well in Human Mirror and against Night Elf. Maybe it's not good anymore, but it has been used a lot. Human Naga was the meta for years against Night Elf. Yo, thanks for the sub, Pintin Pinsvin. Actually, I think my program is lagging again. Thank you for the sub, Order 66 for everyone. The Silent Queen, Tart Mango Pie. Do you have any tips how to defend Warden Worker Harass against Orc? Yes, if it's fan spam, just put them in the burrow. And if it's Shadow Strike, dodge the Shadow Strike with the burrow. So it has a projectile time, so you can 100% invincible against it. You just have to put all your peons near the burrow, and you have to feel which one she's going for, and then put it in as it's flying.
Job done. Our forces are under attack.
And then come back with your blades and Farseer and hit her, of course, and put peons in burrow and hit her. Why are you guys making it feel like it's such a impossible task? What do you mean? Okay, just fill all your burrows when she's in your base. You won't lose any, but you won't be mining either. And then you come back with dust. You come back with dust and you make sure she stays away. And then once she's gone, you come out of the burrow. Kirby, I'm 3-0 with this build versus Polar Rifle. I recently started playing again. I'm 1650 MMR. Was 18-19 during COVID. Blade, fast shop, late racks. Take trades with Pala. Contain is creep, creep jack with blade. Second hero TC Stomp Aura, prioritize Aura. Grunt Raider. Fortified upgrade ASAP. After that armor upgrade. Yep, sounds like a pretty solid way to go, man. Not a huge fan of opening blade there. I don't think it does as much as Farseer. But for the rest, you make a lot of chunky units. And you get armor upgrades. It's pretty helpful. Dude, he still has so much money. How did he still get so much money? And then he has lumber issues. 2,500 gold, no lumber. What is this, Likari or Viper? Actually, I saw Sing Sing with 3,500 and 0 today, or something. You're killing all his peons? Yeah, I guess so. Sing Sing, every game, has 3,500 lumber at the end. But then one game, he had 0 lumber. Never balanced.
Job's done. Job's done. I await your command.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So I have Mass Adept Bears with tier 2. Oops. Guess it was nice for Red Juve. Yeah, I saw, but I wasn't allowed to talk about it, Rui. People always forget this tome. It's so funny because it's hard to see.
Research complete.
They always forget about it. I mean, it's not even just above the mine. It's inside a mine. Yeah, I saw the boat game.
I await your command.
Sassy Bessie.
Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack.
Is it plus 15 or plus 20? Plus 20. He has double upgrade. Wait, is it 5-5 or 10-10?
Ready to work.
Can you tell us how he lost? He just lost 2 knights for free, right? Lost 2 knights for free. Lost a lot of peasants. Lost a lot of footies. Only cancelled gold mine once. Didn't do a follow-up timing attack. Tech too far. To tier 3 instead of like right with Blood Mage. Knight of Mirror. Hard to have fun in this matchup. I'll try.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Bottom. I realized I don't even like playing bottom. Better micro wins. Yeah. But Orc micro is a lot more fun than Knight of Mirror micro. Keeper time? I might have to.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Your building is complete.
Knight of Mirror time for Bottom of the Moon. Hey, Likari. Alright. I'll do Bottom of the Moon. She's cute. Bro, my last 2 games were absolute cinema. Okay. You played recently? Because I saw you took a break from... I think you played like 12 games? A couple hours ago. Oh, I had to take a break. Alright. It's fine. Happens.
More lumber is required.
Warriors of the night, assemble!
I'm doing negative damage to him. Dude, this camp is hard. What?
Trust in my command. I am vigilant.
Helpers.
For the goddess. We must act. Trust in my command.
Ah!
We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike. More lumber is required.
It's a good start. Auspicious start. Shit, 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 shit.
Trust in my command.
We are poised to strike. The sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, you little bitch. Why is he here?
Who'd you want to kill?
Trust in my command. We must act.
Oh my god, I'm losing to the camp. Okay, I was wondering why people don't take that camp. But also, I think I made a few small mistakes in farming it. Dude, it takes so long to creep! What the hell?
Yo! We are poised to strike. Prepare to be moonstruck. Prepare to be moonstruck. Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. We must act for the goddess.
Who'd you want to kill?
More lumber is required.
We must
So
act.
cringe.
More lumber is required.
You want to act?
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
Who'd you want to kill?
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Leading the way. We must act. Strike!
I'm not Night Elf anymore, I'm Merc.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised to strike.
What you want?
Got sponsor stuff, then I'm gonna Pepe at work at 3 after. Oh, okay. Today?
On your mark.
Your building is
We are
complete.
poised
Yeah, today? Okay, so you're doing like a super late stream? Today?
The goddess rules. We must act.
Interesting.
I am vigilant. Onward.
After midnight. Okay, interesting.
Onward.
A special sponsor
As I
window.
call. Leading the way.
Your building is
Can I ask what game or is that awkward?
The goddess agrees. Trust in my command. The goddess agrees. We are leading the way.
What you want? You want to act? You want to kill?
Epic 7, hell yeah! I've never actually seen that. I just see people spam it in your chat.
being desecrated.
We are poised to strike. Prepare to be
Shit.
moonstruck. For the goddess.
Help! He has no dust though.
Trust in my command. As I thought. Speak your must act.
Oh my god, that's so many archers. You know what? I'm going archers too. Fuck it.
I am vigilant. Onward.
I just lost so many units. What the hell?
Trust in my command.
Oh.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
I see.
We must act. Goddess, I am vigilant. As I thought. Onward.
Going tier 2.
Leading the way. Command. Onward. We must act. As I make it. I am vigilant. Leading the way. Poised to strike. Goddess, speak your mind. Leading the way. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. Make it known. We must act. I am vigilant. We must act. Trust in my command. Vigilant. We are poised to strike.
What are you doing, bro?
Goddess agrees.
Why are you walking?
Onward. As I thought. Onward.
It's not salvageable.
Leading the way. Poised to strike. Trust in my command. Goddess agrees. As I
stand ready.
I am
Our
vigilant.
sacred grove
Ah!
is being desecrated.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
We must act. We must act. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
Oh, he baited me.
Waiting on you. On your mark. All
We must act. Trust in my command.
I stand ready.
For the goddess. Onward. Prepare to be moonstruck. The goddess agrees. We must act. Strike. vigilant. Leading the way.
On your mark.
We are poised to
Waiting
strike.
on you.
Strike!
Oh shit! I laughed too soon.
Trust in my command. Onward! As I thought. Leading the way. We are poised to strike.
Upgrade finished.
Friend showed me a new build.
Waiting on you.
We are poised to strike. We must act. I am vigilant. The goddess agrees. As I thought.
On your mark. Done. Say no
Oh,
more.
what the hell?
Fair enough.
Trust in my command.
Waiting on you. Your move. Fair enough.
We are poised to strike.
Oh, too easy.
More lumber is required.
I am
On your
vigilant.
mark. Your move.
Trust in my command.
Waiting on you.
We must act. We must act. I am vigilant. Prepare to be moonstruck. We are
Our
poised.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Onward. The goddess agrees.
We can't go.
Shit.
Trust in my command. I am
Your
vigilant.
building is complete. Create.
Oh, I'm supply blocked. Du Scheiße.
Trust in my command.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Trust in my command.
He killed my Moonwell too.
Leading the way. Onward.
Yo!
Keine böse Wörter, Manu. Stream no longer PG-13. I don't know what I said. I don't even know what I said. Night Elf just brings out the worst in me when I play Night Elf. Ay, 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 ay. I'm always cursing a lot when I'm Elf. There's so many things that can go wrong. Yeah. Blue shocked face. I know. I'm gonna blow off some steam. One game of hearts. That's pretty rough. Yeah, it was rough. When Likari and I are gonna play hearts together, I probably have to go to an A, because I doubt you have any heroes on Europe, do you? I almost believe you would win. I saw you do ridiculous stuff. If I just had another couple of minutes to get Hippo Riders. Yeah, let's play Tyrande.
Yo!
What's of the storm? They should just merge NA and EU. Yeah, but that's gonna cost them money. Yo, thanks for the sub, Edsel1. Beef Cleaver. Hey, Grab, is Sagara good? She's not good, but she can be quite good. I mean, she can be pretty annoying to go up against, I guess. Holy! I don't remember Vala looking like this. Master Alabaster. Maskless Alabaster. I thought you were going to go talents for countering bears. I was going to go Hippo Rider to take to the air. I didn't have enough. I mean, yeah. When I saw him hitting with bears, my next instinct was make talents. It would do more right there. I think Hippo Riders are like MG, super situational. Hippo Riders get countered so well. MGs at least don't have a counter. The only question is, do they have enough impact? Stop gooning. Actually, against Orc, Mountain Giant Chimera is so strong, Lakari. If you can get there. Like that build that Kevin had. I mean, it's kind of... You have to go far. I mean, you gotta go deep to get to Mountain Giant Chim. What's gooning? It's kind of like those words in high school where I pretended I know what it means exactly, but I only kind of know. I know it's like naughty. I believe it is the act of pleasuring. I don't know if the pleasuring oneself is associated with it, but it is the act of being a horny boy while looking at things. Oh, girls can goon too? Okay. So, looking at things that are stimulating the imagination and then pleasuring oneself? Gooning is not gendered. I don't know if the pleasuring self is part of it. But like, it probably gets overused to the point where it's not just consummating the act anymore, but just like being horny. But then I don't know the full definition.
Glory to the Scourge!
Glory to the Scourge, Grub Arthas. Am I solo laning?
I will fight to my
last breath. Arthas, why? It's not me, it's Storm. I'm playing in shit tier now. Why did you do it, Arthas? Wait, did you ever play the campaign, Lakari? How do you know what Arthas did? If you only played World of Warcraft, he's playing the skin. A long time ago. Wait, you played Warcraft 3 before. You didn't say that. I thought you were a new RTS player. So you're actually kind of a big deal in the game. I just did custom apps though. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. I believe you. God. Meanwhile, Turin and Tommy K have games in the hundreds or thousands. I play to win. She's so cute. Green? Let's go green.
The hunt is on.
The battle's about to begin. Let the battle begin. Amazing. Hero of the storm. Victory.
Lily is good. Jaina is good.
Okay, prepare for combat, everybody. Let the battle begin. Good form. Hero of the storm. Victory.
Ready yourselves for battle. Let the battle begin. Hero slain. Hero of the storm. Victory.
She's actually kind of cool, Maiev.
Ready yourselves for battle.
Fun fact, Maiev, Heroes of the Storm voice actress, is the same as the Warden from Warcraft 3. Did a rendition of the role more than 10 years hence. And if it doesn't sound like her, it's because she had voice damage. Not that fun of a fact, actually. But they still used her. Is Warden in this? Yes. She's very hard. Wait, I can play actual Warden in HOTS? Yes, you can. But she's very hard to play. Just like in Warcraft 3. Voice damage? Yeah, like larynx, throat. Hey Grubby, non-Warcraft 3 related question. You are a really fun streamer to watch. Any tips for beginning streamers? Hey, I'll give you a follow, BK. You're beginning? Or you're thinking of beginning?
of our enemies.
No way we can lose.
Tips for beginning streamers. It's hard for me to say because I was never a beginning streamer with 0 views. So I can't tell you that my formula works. I just know that you have the best chances when you play the most popular games. And it's easiest.
3, 2, 1.
It's easiest to get known for something first, then stream. So you either need to become very good at the game, where people want to watch you because you're good, or you need to be very entertaining, which costs a lot of energy and creativity, and it kind of needs to fit you. Or you need to be very educational. So you make guides and people start watching your guides and whatnot. Or cause a lot of problems. Yeah, I guess so. Become banned. Have the news cover you. You can also try to start drama with another streamer. Make up shit and try to leech off of them. Or you can infiltrate another streamer's community. Pretend you're nice. And then when you finally get a chance to get some host and raid, actually turn out to be a massive asshole and a leech. That sometimes works well too. I plan on that one. Yeah, a lot of people do. Does he have auto attacks? Yes. Why did I take this one? Fusion cannon. Oh wait, I always take this one. Yeah, it's Artana stacking, so he's gonna try to get as many hits as possible. You hear him turn on the blades. All he wants is just to hit me. All I want, a little stack, some juicy stacks. Do you plan on doing some AoE 4? I would love to. Or I should say, I would love to. But I won't. You can't always get what you want.
I shall be there soon.
I'm very happy with the games that I'm playing right now. Don't need to get it. But AoE 4 is fun. Okay with memes. Gonna be Hotspeed revived with by Microsoft. Bro, they've already revived it. They put it on Game Pass. Glad I could help. Not on the top of the list. Dude, HOTS feels so zoomed in compared to Warcraft 3, which now has zoom out. I'm playing Orc second. I wonder if you'll actually keep playing Warcraft 3, Likari. Guzu, Annie, maybe even Sunglitters, they all said they're gonna keep playing. And I get it, it's like, there's other things, you're worried about like reconnecting with other games, want to try new things, it was stressful and whatnot. Will it be true for you? We'll see. Can you do?
You are at your limit. Retreat now.
I'm on the way.
Someone has returned to
I
the
can
battle.
do. I won't take it the hard way if you don't.
Choose a talent.
Easy 8 skeletons.
Such is the fate of all criminals.
Here comes a new challenge.
Target eliminated.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I'll have to tell the Dryads
I'll have to tell the Dryads about this. Ah, the great outdoors. Oh, we got another kill on Vala too. Vala with Q builds, apparently.
Let's get aggressive.
Wait, are you Nomi like Knomi? Like Weiss mich? Nomi streams? Did you rebrand? Are you the German Nomi?
We've taken down an
Or are you
enemy
someone
fort.
else? Grubby, would you do a show match between the winner of last tournament versus the winner of this tourney? Dendi versus Lakari? Yeah, I think that would be cool. I mean, I think there's lots of possibilities.
Our Punisher has fallen before the enemy.
All kinds of possibilities. I'm winning this? Of course, man. Just gotta believe in yourself.
I shall be there soon.
I'm going in.
Just gotta believe in yourself. Do your best and stay positivity. That was a pretty cool arrow. Oops! Help! Help! Team! I'm on offense! That was... Nah! Help! Oh no, I missed! Team! Oh no! I feel partially responsible for that blunder. It's mostly my team, but... if I knew they were gonna not save me, then maybe I could have played it a little better. Oh shit. I feel partially responsible for the follow-up too. Let's spam ping Lunara to divert attention.
Our ally needs backup.
See? That's how you do it. You spam ping someone and you let them know that you appreciate their macro-oriented approach. Yeah, I take it back. Wait, do you think we can get Erap into Warcraft 3? He would like it a lot, actually. He's already played Warcraft 3. He was in the Tyler 1 FFA show match 7 months ago.
Great team play.
I didn't know why everyone keeps making fun of him. Like, it feels like bullying.
Ready for action.
Group up with me.
Within a shrine. Be ready, mortals.
Fell him in a shot.
Time to raise my APM.
Who's next?
Oh yeah.
The lights are murdered by the wicked.
In my crosshairs. I'm back in the fight.
Stop and pop. I popped Vala.
Defeat the shrine's guardians and let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
Justice has come.
I'm gonna have to shoot failing out.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down. Help! Oh! Oh no! Ay, oi, 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 oi! Dude, I just had mech again! What's this why I started watching you years ago? Ages ago? Wait, ages ago? Ages? It's not that long ago that we started playing it. Kirby, do you know if you hold E before it comes off CD, you get a frame perfect mount? I don't know. I don't know if it works that way in HOTS. I never really dove into the HOTS mechanics. No ancestral. Oops. Love Diva.
Double kill. Our foe has summoned a mortar punisher.
I'm moving here.
Executed. Choose a talent. Outcome was never in doubt.
Kill this. Lunara killed.
We have cleansed these heavens.
Love Diva. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. Almost pushed out of arrow? Never. I would never do that.
Exercise caution.
Oh shit! Shit! He's dying? Oh no, I feel partially responsible for this. Holy Lunara! Oh, I am responsible for this, fully! I did this! I did this! Yeah, actually, the team did pretty good. Lunara pulling it back. Lunara was crazy there. Their grove invaded. The outdoors? Great. Me? I'm game. Yeah, I guess team did good too. Yeah, they still controlled Destiny. Show rigger build? Weird.
I move.
Huh. No, it's good actually. It's not weird at all. It's the opposite of weird.
To my aid.
It's the opposite of weird. Whoa. Whoa. Did they use pyro?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Are we Steam game yet? Nope. Not yet.
Who? You are in danger.
I am at my limit.
I move. These mercenaries will fight for us or die.
Let's go.
Such is the fate of
Popped Vala again.
Yes! A shrine gathers power.
Huge stream. Yo, what's up, Bree? Thank you. Wow! Guess we're ending.
I'll have to tell the dryads about this.
Wait, focus this one.
Killing.
You lose! Oh shit!
vermin they are.
A clean kill.
A clean kill, was it though? Oh! Yo yo yo! He was hoping. He was hoping he would get a little some out of me. Deals 50% damage on structures. Oh, 1200 then. Okay, if I explode his fort 10 times, it dies. That was a bit greedy risky. Better get on it then. I don't know about that.
Well done. We have summoned an Archenome Punisher from the depths.
The light shall burn you.
Oh yeah! I'm back in the fight.
Increased bunny hop's duration from 4 to 8 seconds, and it doesn't decay while Divas Mech is stationary, so you can do it forever. I just needed a little bit of help, but I get. Oh, we got the objective! Oh, excellent! Very good, very good. My team is playing the objective. ... All right, now are we gonna win? Is the question. It looks like he has the mass ghoul, Legion of Northrend. Okay. I baited out Mushpit, by the way. Me, Diva. Can we end though? I don't know. I don't know. They are level 20. I created space. Oi, that was straight to Africa. Damn. Alright. Okay, I think we just take the damage dealt to the fort and we go back. Full send core would have done it. Yeah, if I was there, maybe. Okay, I got stop and pop again. 8 seconds. Uh-oh. He's dead. He's alive. He's dead. Run. Oh, what if I go for the core? They wouldn't expect it. They're probably gonna go to our fort. Don't show on the wall.
These mercenaries will fight for us or die.
A little bit of rat curry.
I am with you.
I'm harping to base.
These mercenaries will fight for us or die.
I made Anduin TP.
Defend the objective.
In my crosshairs.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
Moshpit wasted. Minus strafe, minus mosh. Objective secured. And tower damage dealt actually. Keep damage. That actually gained us a keep. It was amazing. Almost. Yeah, I have 40 hours of League of Legends, YOLO, okay. I was gonna play it again, but my community did a petition and a crowdfund. And they begged me not to do it, because they need me in Warcraft 3. So later, if I don't have a community anymore, I'll try it again. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Damn. True, I was here. Yeah.
Keep destroyed.
Okay, we got the keep. Nice. I want to try ETC. Is he good? Yes, he's very good. But he's very easy to misplay. Many people will misplay him. If you play him without misplaying, he's very good.
Ready for action.
And claim the shrine. Show its guardians your resolve.
I could take the bottom Impalas, but better to help with mid. Maybe. I'm gonna lose a fort. not dead. Not dead yet.
Right. Let's get aggressive. Ready for action.
Mecha activated.
A decisive
Oh,
strike.
arrow incoming. It's good. He walked right into it. If only there was an arrow pointing at where it was gonna go. No, my KDA!
Avenge yourself.
6.5.
None can escape justice.
It's good. It's a good game. Good game. Do you even have it in this game? No, there's no KDA. There's KAD, which is very different. Kill, assist, death. It's weird. When I switch from Dota to HOTS, it looks like I have 2 kills, 13 deaths. 213. This stat line looks so weird. KATD actually? What? Oh, total deaths. They really... No. It always says total. Is Lucio still viable? I guess so. How are you dead 6.5 times, Grubby? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I can see how that could be confusing. Yeah, Lucio is still good, AJ. The mech is worth half a death. So if I only lose the mech, but the pilot doesn't die, then it is not actually a full death. Cool. I think we're gonna call it. Was nice. Would like to play more HOTS soon too, with friendos or solo queue grind set. Whew, let's see. Plans tomorrow. We're gonna try it again. Civ 7. Couldn't get it done today and yesterday, but might try it again tomorrow. Also, oh, I'm doing Lakari tomorrow. I mean, I'm coaching Lakari tomorrow. Yo. Doing Lakari coaching. I have some plans. Couple of things to help him with. Final look at the participants tonight. Everyone's pretty close with each other in MMR now. Viper, Loco, Tasteless lag furthest behind. Ideally need to help Loco a bit as well. He didn't play much today though. And he had a bad day. I think he's gonna be fine. Tasteless needs help, but Tasteless and mine schedule are completely opposed. So we can't. But he's getting coaching from someone else. So you're not gonna see me coach Tasteless. Like, I can't get up at 10 a.m. 2 hours before I normally wake up and stream and coach him. And he stops at 11 or 12 my time. And he won't stay up for mine. And yeah, I can't. So. But I'll help the 3 lowest MMR the most. Outside of Tasteless. Viper, Lakari, Loco. Just to make it more exciting. But also I help people that grind a lot. So like Tommy K has a lot of games. I should help him too. See how it goes. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your weekend. See you tomorrow.
think I have a very good position.
Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flows like a heartbeat, daily or nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn out the lights and I'll glow.
To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vendor. Light up a stage as I jump like a candle. Dance, go rush, think of that. Kill in your brain like poisonous, mushroom deadly. When I hear a dope melody, anything less than the best is irrelevant.
Love it, leave it, you better gain weight, you better hit bullseye, don't play.
And if there was a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it.
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice.
Well, we must be on our way. Where's your mother?
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? How is it going? Domino. Hi, Grubby. I just wanted to say thanks for streaming pretty much daily. Thanks to you, I'm not sitting in silence all day. Why? Why is that happening? I'm glad that you have me in the stream. You could listen to music. How's it going, really, Damin? Why is it like that? Nice title. Quanto Warcraft. What is Quanto? Depressed and jobless, pretty much. Damn, that's tough. Do you have social services. Like, you can still eat. Do you know why you're depressed? As someone that works from home, I understand his statement. When my son's at school and the girls at
Happy
work all
May
day.
Day. Do
Well, it
anything
feels
to
very
mark the
quiet then,
occasion.
Casada, of course. I lost my job about a month ago. I'm still afloat. Shit. And it was unexpected. Very unexpected. The job loss, I imagine. Why the title in Spanish? I don't know. I wanted to use inverted exclamation mark and inverted question mark. Yo, Cracklin. Thank you, man. Take your time to recover, Domino. Be kind to yourself. And then hopefully you can find the courage again to improve your situation. But I'm glad you have comfort from the stream. Almost reaching my Pala rifle MMR with Orc, but my brain hurts and so do my fingers. You actually have to work for it this time. Dude, the Viper is nearly 1500 MMR. Shall we take a look? Did you guys see the Dr. Lupo cheating scandal? It is. Krillin this. What's the plan tomorrow in the show match? It's the day after tomorrow and it got cancelled. They're asking about next week, but I don't know if I can do next week. Because it's my 15-year wedding anniversary. And I feel like doing something special.
Oh, that's again. Is this the same
See
guy
what happens.
Orc I played the first time?
Congrats. Well, we're not yet. Don't congrats yet. It's in a week from now. We need to keep her for another 9 days at least. 15 years, yeah. What do you mean, you might divorce? Well, I won't. But you know, it's a lot to live with me.
Grab boots.
Plenty of time to start a good fight. Oh, I'm covering the Viper. How rude. Steal his content and then cover him. Here we go. Early congrats, knock on wood. Thanks.
Need to cancel.
It's hard for Cass to keep to keep enough raisin buns around the house, exactly.
Okay, we saved this one.
And we leveled up. And now we start killing headhunters.
My tier 2, I think not.
Need to get crit and use Boots image to stack. YouTube, yes. Wish you another 15 years if the time comes. Thanks, BMW. It is a lot to live with me too, so she isn't around anymore. Is that true, Shrandis? Or are you memeing?
I think I attack it.
In a way, it's a lot to live with any of us. We're all a little weird. We're all a little quirky and difficult to live with. Half true?
Huh.
It is a lot to live with you,
I lost the
but
Viper.
you never had a girlfriend. I see.
I think I'm being all-in. I can't say for sure.
Hello there, True King.
But I think this is some all-in bullshit.
Kek W.
Not sure why I did that.
Hey, I get it. Okay, YouTube should be live now as well. We're watching a little bit the Viper. He's getting all in with double Rex Headhunter tier 1. Needs to heal solve right now. He still didn't skill critical strike. Playing the same game for almost 30 years definitely tells something about quirkiness. Yeah, true. But don't you think it's a good question to ask how someone is insane rather than whether someone is?
And someone that denies being insane in a little bit is probably lying.
Not
100%, yeah. Yeah.
His hero.
I think it's a really good sign if you have a husband that plays the same game for 30 years.
No bueno.
That means he knows how to keep things fresh and enjoyable and be loyal. Probably be loyal to the game of marriage too. Now those variety game streamers. Woo! Or those roleplay streamers.
He's doing another tower on that side.
Or he can't get good at another game. Wait, why would you take the least favorable interpretation? Roleplay streamers are great, what do you mean?
Sorry, sir.
No, I'm talking about those, what's it called? all those that cheated after doing like erogenous roleplay.
Oh, I didn't have the skill? Sorry.
I don't watch those,
forgive me.
but that's just what I heard.
I think I lost some workers.
So are we doing variety with HUDs today? 50 Shades of Grey enjoyers? I don't know. Did you read that? When 50 Shades of Grey... By the way, why do you guys think 50 Shades of Grey was so hot topic for a while? I don't get it. Do you think it was organic interest with something unfamiliar? Or do you think it was organic interest because that's what people wanted? Or was it some kind of crazy marketing campaign or
Maybe I don't
shoved
have to be out
propaganda
there.
piece? Nationwide advertising campaign. Marketing scam. Shoved down our throats. Always marketing. Because women are just as horny as men, but people won't admit it. It was organic interest because people are very polarized when it comes to it.
Think I should be focusing on his hero? Maybe.
We have the books too. I started reading. And I was like... No, like... They're trying to make this seem like really normal and mainstream. And it doesn't feel normal, healthy, or mainstream to me at all.
We got Raiders, I think we're good.
Now... I even think if you have that kink, it's not that normal.
How much is that thing?
Yo! Again.
They say don't kink shame, but I think that's marketing too. I think you cannot help but have your sexual preferences based on how you grew up and certain experiences you had. And
Just go creep.
I don't have that, which I'm thankful for. And I did not like that book at all. So I stopped reading it very early. Yeah, I am. Rui.
Well, maybe I don't have enough DPS without my Blade Master.
50 Shades of Grey is actually derided by the BDSM community itself because it doesn't have a very proper portrayal of it. Right, so nobody likes it then. Except it's sold a lot. Maybe it's good marketing. Viper seems improved. Yeah. Yeah, he improved. Is this an okay strategy? Double B3 Raiders, hit and run after your opponent builds an army to counter it. Use the pillage gold accumulated to slowly make a good counter army. It works if... The thing is, when you do that, enemy will creep. And you will hit their base. And it depends how many units you lose while trying to hit and run. And also, it's ideally done with an expansion.
We just go tier 3 after making
when they don't have one. Because 1v1 base, it's not enough. You will have costs. You will have raider replacements, heal solve, clarity, speed scroll, sometimes TP. You will have costs.
Okay.
And the amount that you damage and gain back from pillage does not measure up. And the army that you have does not beat his when you play like that. So anytime you meet, you must deviate. That means he will get camps and you don't. He gets money for that as well. Camps is worth a lot of money. Let's say every item you keep is worth more to you than the gold.
So if you look at the sale value of every item you get from a camp, that's at least how much the camp is actually worth. Otherwise you would sell it. So when we find claws plus 8, we
That's
keep
even
it. When we
more.
find pendant of energy, we keep it. But how much does it sell
What's
for?
the real
180. We also get another 50 to 100 gold from the camp. So doing a creep camp is worth 200-300 gold. Small camps are worth 100 gold plus. Medium camp 200 plus. Red camp 300 plus. Camps can be done in less than 30 seconds. So they're earning hundreds of golds more from camps that you are not doing when you're doing hit and run. So it really depends. Why did you quit Age of Empires? Really simple, really simple and boring answer. I quit Age of Empires 4 because I was getting under 1500 viewers. Business decision. I love the game. People did not love watching it anymore.
Let's not be
When I
stupid.
started, I had 7,500. Then I averaged 5,000 for a long time, for a few months. Then 4,000, then 3,000 was all good. 2,000, still good. 1,500, done. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You don't always get to play the game you want, but if you're lucky, you get to play a game you want for a long time that people also like to see. AoE4, AoE2, AoE4. AoE2 I stopped because of the mechanics. AoE2, when I started that, I had really good viewership on it, and I stopped because of my own reasons. Yeah, seems about right, Rui.
I don't feel confident. I probably can take it. But I don't feel confident.
Are you bored or tired of
I wanna
Warcraft
get the
3?
orb
And
for
no.
the Blade
Can you never
Master
get
as
bored
well.
of it? No, I have. I've gotten bored or
Okay, shout out
frustrated
to
before.
Warcraft Tier 3 anyway.
That's normal. Scimitar! Scimitar 89, thank you, man.
Let him be part of this fight.
Vamos a jugar a Warcraft 3. Gracias,
I was trying
Scimitar.
to target this guy first.
Grubby, question about improving at a reasonable rate. Take an average game in terms of difficulty, and a person trying to improve at a reasonable pace. Not
That's not
18
real
hours a
rate.
day, but not one game or a 10-minute session per day either. How long do you think it would take someone to become average? And then better, like top 20%. So average is like 1300 MMR on dub champs. By the graph. And how long did that take people? Bakari, Viper, and so on. 2 to 3 weeks. Right? Some people start higher, like Sing Sing. But 1300 can be done in about 3 weeks. I would say they are slightly less than average because they're probably pretty good gamers. So let's say for the average person to become average. Well, you already are. No, but the average person to get to 1300 MMR probably takes, I would say, 4 to 5 weeks. Then top 20%, some people may never reach it. Really depends on your abilities. I remember hearing some invitational players are top 30, 20% already, very quickly. Thoughts? Yeah, they're good gamers. They're probably intelligent and they have good processes to learn. Not just the games, but in general. So basically, learning Warcraft 3 follows scientific process, but it also follows sports process. So the scientific process is the part where you try something and then you measure feedback and then you improve your process based on whether that worked or not.
You can just send them up to the fountain.
Why does he always drop it first? That's the scientific process is what you would employ to test hypotheses, to form hypotheses and then test them and then improve them. That's the scientific, the intellectual process. And then the sports process is where you create good habits and you commit them to muscle memory. So those two together, your capability of applying those two training techniques are what will determine how fast you will learn.
He hasn't equipped that. Maybe I should just take that quickly while I'm here.
I didn't like it that much. Eileen the Crown.
Should get this.
Can you give an overview of deciding when or when not to expand or when to tech? As a StarCraft 2 player, I'm struggling. Right. And what race are you, Horacio? What do you think is the cap for the average
Don't know what to
person?
drop here item-wise.
The average person.
Almost,
I don't know the average person. I only know
Seems
way
good.
above average people.
Seems-
Ah! He was killing the...
This is probably not worth it.
He almost killed it. I only know above average
saw
people
that,
like
yeah.
you fine gentlemen and the invitational participants. I've watched a lot of 2K plus MMR undead games recently to learn. I barely see them make any upgrades. Is that normal? It triggers my SC2 brain. Right. Yeah, it's normal. The value of an upgrade in SC2, a Zealot gets an attack upgrade, and now 2 shots a Zergling instead of 1 shot, which makes them 50% better in damage. Because the hits to kill is so small, you can have a 50% effective hit increase effectiveness, like going from 3 to 2. It doesn't work that way in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 has much larger numbers of health, and so you need to chunk away at it.
That one probably didn't
Think
make
building a
sense.
house brick by brick. Instead of being 50% faster, you will be how much faster? As it turns out, it's 12%. So instead of
The other red one as well.
39 hits, you will
There's a
only
counter
need
there we can
35
use
hits.
too.
Right? So that's pretty good, 12%. But it follows then that 8 units
What chance with this?
with 1/1 upgrade are just as good
Okay,
as
we're
9
taking
units
that.
with no upgrades. So when you watch 2K MMR undead players,
what he's
how many
talking about,
Fiends
if I'm
Destroyers do
completely
they have?
honest.
If they have 5 Fiends 2 Destroyers, that's not worth an upgrade yet. Except if they are looking to invest extra money into the value of their army without going over 50 pop.
That's what I was
So,
using most of the time.
I
when
give
was
you an
playing the
easy
tournament.
reminder tool.
Oh,
Get
this mass
1 attack
berserkers?
upgrade
I mean, that's his only
at
unit,
50
yeah,
pop.
yeah, makes sense.
You can be 1/1 by 60 pop.
It makes sense.
And by 70 pop, you can be 2/2. And after 80 pop, for a while, you can maybe go 3/3.
How much gold do I have left? 2100.
Again, 50, 1/0, 55 to
skill on blade.
58, 60,
Let's get some
1/1,
items.
70, 2/2.
He might have just taken items though.
For the tech or expand question, I'm an undead player. Okay.
He might be out of position.
Undeads tend to expand immediately with Cryptlord at 3 minutes. Like first camp, second camp, or third camp. That's very common against human and orc. Against Night Elf, undead tend to almost not expand at all, and instead hit a 10-minute timing with
This is
Destroyer
fine.
and Orb and Triple Hero. And Ghoul Frenzy. Then
We just had
against
a
undead itself, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of expanding either.
He really wanted this guy.
Periopt, I think it's called.
Ah,
Delvir.
he used the speed thing? But it
That also
didn't
means if it's equal
disappear.
value, it's better to buy a unit, because if you took
Even
an
though he
upgrade
used
and your
it,
units got
like,
killed, it's got a
tiny.
bigger impact on your army.
I didn't know
Yes,
that was
but
a thing.
also there's another aspect, which is that 8 units occupy more space on the battlefield, which means more surround body block potential. Also, more units with lower upgrade value give more experience points to an enemy, which means upgrades deny XP.
Okay.
No, I think it's well balanced, the
I should've
Ruigan
played like
guys,
this in the
upgrades at
tournament, like
12%.
not like this, but rather Blade Master in the tournament more, or trained a bit more before.
I'm a 770 MMR undead player. I'm on a 10 game loss streak.
So I feel like Blade Master is just
And with
always
each game,
better
I get
than
more
Orc now.
angry when losing. Now I'm afraid to queue because I'm scared of raging again and feeling bad. Any solutions?
Great in the tournament. thank
You
you.
have a amazing opportunity
I'm throwing resources too much
to
there,
learn
not creeping efficiently
more
enough.
about yourself. I don't know if you
considering
want
it's
that,
almost 9
because learning
This is solid
more
4
about
hours, I guess.
yourself is scary and painful usually. But through that pain, you can improve not just at the game, but in general at life. We are not in the days anymore where we are barbarians living in caves, dodging dinosaurs and big cats. We are already surviving, at least most of us, in the privileged world, I guess, at least. I'm assuming since you play games, we get to be beyond the mere survival state. If you're lucky enough, anyway. We want more than that, more than just survival. We want to thrive. And for that, you need mental health. And mental health comes after self-actualizing and self-awareness. So if you're getting angry, there's great value in understanding why you're getting angry.
Also keyword. Guys, the giveaway will be, this was me and
Because losing, of course, it makes us angry. We want to win, and now we lost. But what are the exact feelings you feel? What are you afraid of? Is there any way to turn down the sound at W3 Champions? Yes, there is. Let me show you how.
Equal for everyone. I think that's law actually in Germany. You cannot give people advantages. Exclamation mark Zug.
Go here.
Chance of joining the giveaway.
Click your volume meter.
For a battle chest.
Volume
Battle
mixer.
chest includes
scroll till you find it.
2 and Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 Reforged, that is. So if you want to have a chance of entering the giveaway, exclamation mark Zug. And we'll pull 5 winners here.
And then it's called Microsoft Edge WebView. Turn that one down to like 35%.
Until the football begins. And I'm gonna go watch some football. Okay, we'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll start pulling the winners. I'm gonna send the codes on this on DM on Twitch. So if you're one of the winners, just check your DMs.
But yeah, Prophet Morgwath, of course, losing sucks in general.
So yeah,
try to not focus on the result too much.
Also, if
you are basically the same person before and after you play a game. Whether you win or lose, you are the same person. If you think that you deserved love before the game, you still deserve it afterwards. You know what I mean? Like your capacity to perform in a game has not changed. You're just getting feedback about yourself that you lost the game. That means that your habits currently aren't good enough. And that's annoying to find out. But it is not more or less true just because it happened. As a result, all you gotta focus on is to improve the habits that lead to, you know, your game performance being less than you wish it were. And that is a process that does not require win or loss outcomes. It's a process that focuses on skill development, which is much better to focus on than the result. Does that help? I feel like he went running when I went to talk about the psyche. He's gone. Didn't say anything since. Like I said, it's painful to look inside.
Grubby, I just tabbed in to say you are exactly effing right.
Yes, I am. Thank you for the sub, Kobashk. Not sure if that helped or not, but thanks for the advice. Well, let me put it this way. How quickly can you learn Chinese? Very hard language. Not in a day, not in one tip either. Learning about your own mind and emotions is much harder than learning Chinese. And you won't learn it in 3 sessions either. It is a practice process that bears amazing fruits of fulfillment and self-discovery. Even if I were the perfect catalyst for you and those words were perfect, it would require you to implement practice to learn more. Chinese is actually harder. No. No. Maybe too general of a question. How would you approach getting stuck at certain MMR? I can get over 1800 MMR, but I can't maintain it and progress further for a long time already. How do you feel, Bladestorm? This is just a test question. Okay, maybe a bit of a volatile test question. How do you feel if I were to say that you cannot get past? I'm not saying that that's the case. How do you feel about that? That that's your limit? Because we all might have a limit. I think that might be my limit, which is sad. Is it? Even if you get to 19 or 2000, if you were to hit your limit there, wouldn't that be sad too? The process of gaining MMR is of course the most exciting and fun. I felt that in Dota 2. I may have reached my limit there. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I needed to try harder or smarter or ask for help. But there's got to be a limit somewhere. We can't all be Matumba Man and 15,000 MMR. I think there's great value in finding acceptance and joy in where we're at for some situations. And there's great value in trying to push ourselves beyond what we believe is the limit, what others believe is the limit, because it is not just the MMR we reach, but it is the striving for more that defines us often as humans. Yes, exactly. Like penises too, they have a limit. True, it's bananas. Great, thank you for the addition. Can't get infinitely long either. You're welcome. Cheers. My suggestion would be, don't worry too much about where the limit is, but instead strive to keep finding ways that you think you can improve and work on that. The process is fun. It said select -1 maps to exclude from your pool. That was funny. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Yo también juego Warcraft. I'll keep trying. Warcraft is too fun anyway. It is. Okay, let's go play. I don't know if I'm gonna play well today or poorly, but I'll give it hell. This is my favorite Zerg track. So sick. So, has W3 Booster updated yet? Yay! Wait, it auto-updated. I didn't need to click any dialogue window. You used it yesterday? Oh, I didn't know. Because I thought there was going to be like a pop-up window, but I guess there was not. Okay, these days I'm practicing Blade Master Grunt with Tauren Chieftain's second opening. Guys, I have a confession to make. Tell me if you think I'm a terrible person. When I get phone calls, unprompted phone calls from telemarketers, statistician, collectors, companies, I pick up like this. Hello?
Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Work. Yes.
And then when they say what they want, I say I have no time. And then when they say, can they call back later? I said I don't have time then either.
What do you want?
You're a horrible person. Thank you. I needed to hear that. But I always wish them good luck on their future endeavors after. But they often hang up very quickly and cut me off after. I hang up without saying anything. I've done that before, but my wife thinks that's unkind. Sometimes I just couldn't be bothered.
Excellent choice. Oh, hey. I am yours. Yes, I will hear and obey. I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord.
Could kill the Acolyte now.
Oh, yes,
Takes too much time.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes.
I saw a Dota 2 player's name yesterday. KKK member.
What you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
How does that not go to autoband?
What task is there?
I've been watching some Cinderin or Dendi Dota 2. Makes me feel like playing again. Then I heard they have a Spectre 4 with boots.
Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes. Noctar, Swobu, Zugzug. Yes, Lord. What you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hasten my blade. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
That's so sad.
Are you hero and obey? What task is there?
Yo, Ersic, thank you for the sub.
Yes, Lord.
Misclick.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Dota 2 meta right now. Ah! My clarity! No!
I am yours.
Dios mío!
What task is there? What you want? What you want? Excellent choice. Yes.
That gold mine was way too early.
Are you hero and obey?
It's not allowed.
Yes. Excellent choice. Master. Yes, Lord. What you want? Noctar, Dabu, Obu, time. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. My life. Yes. Yes. Our hero. What you want? Slave.
GG. But now you see, now he's gonna try and go again. He's gonna try to leave, but then when I come again, I actually get to cancel. Oh fuck! The acolyte saw me. Fuck! Shit.
And obey. What you want? I am yours. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent.
Dios, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. My father thinks I can't cancel this expo. But he can. Okay, let's go next. Let's just go next. I had some misclicks. I do feel like I'm gonna play well today. That was not representative for how we're gonna play. I once witnessed a 20-something-year-old sitting on the tram and answer a survey call. He talked for like 2 minutes and the call was cut since we entered the tunnel. In disbelief, I saw him call back the company and they couldn't transfer him to the same person. He was declined and gave up. That reminds me of the Key and Peele sketch. He's gonna call back. Because it was so rude.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work. Be happy to. Okey dokey. Something need doing? Work, work.
Guys, we gotta lock in, okay?
Ready to work.
We gotta lock in!
Yes, be happy to. What do you
Get this mic out of my face.
Yes. Something need doing? What do you want?
Let's furrow our eyebrow and lock the fuck in.
Ready to work. I can do that. Be happy to. We need more gold. Work, work. Okey dokey. Something need doing? Work,
Who's cement? I don't know, but I thought he was soft. But maybe he turned hard.
What do you want? What do you want? Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete.
If I put the Voodoo Lounge out of my base, I get a more fluent travel into the map. However, it will die. 2-1 Beetle. Yo, Rebolt, thank you for the 36. How do I get people in chat like this? Like Panda Mescanas. I thought that streamers get the chats they deserve, but how did I deserve this? No stream in español? Well, I don't actually speak Spanish.
I am yours. What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. My hero has obeyed. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent.
For you.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What you want? We need more task is there? Hey, are you hero?
Rock is not the devil's work, it's mystical and rad.
Excellent choice. Hey, yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. Zug zug. Oh, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Hey. Hello. I am yours. Master. I am yours. Die. Oh, are you hero and obey? Hey. What do you want? What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Kabu. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Haste to my blade. Haste to my blade. Oh, wait, what task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Hey. Oh, what do you want? I am yours.
Decent.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Welcome. What task is there? What do you want?
I still need to cancel Expo. Expo before 4 minutes is still too much.
Glad I could help. I hear you young trolls. You're hungry for the rock. But to learn the ancient method sacred door.
Doors you must unlock.
Excellent choice. Time for killing. Oh. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Hey. Master. What task is there? Excellent choice. Master. I am yours. My life. Yes.
I don't know, I don't like this.
Oh. Yes. Zug-zug. Small. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there? What you want? Oh. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
He didn't cancel, I'm fine. That's really good. That we say we cost him like how much did we cost him? Like 600 gold with that. Because it's minus 225 for making the gold mine. It's the delay worth a long time as well. It cost him a lot. For us, 170. How much XP did he get? 100. We can't buy healing salve right now. We need Shadow Hunter. Got to protect me. More tenacious D.
Excellent choice.
Is he farming
Yes,
this?
Lord.
Yep.
Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Haste to my blade.
Okay, rematch, best of 3. I really need help with army control. My attack move army is starting to get rolled. You sound like human rifle priest guy. Archmage Mountain King. Rematch, best of 3. Who won? I got ads. Well, then I won, didn't I? Because I think my opponent doesn't stream. Plus $1. Undead Grish. Hello, Mr. Grubby. Hope you're doing well. Much better than yesterday. Thanks, man. Cement is actually a very good player, even though he has one hand. He doesn't let his disability define him. There's no way he has one hand. I'm gonna let him win if that's the case. No, that would be ableist. I think that's a Warcraft meme, maybe, about being able to win with easy strategies. Like Undead, Night Elf, and Human. I used to play with him in custom games. He shared that info with me. He actually only has one hand. You didn't play customs with him. We don't get to play with celebrities on CGs. I play with one hand when I have 4 claws of attack on my blade. Double climax every crit. Rav incident. And he wonders why his chat is like this. No. You don't pin this on me.
Excellent choice. Yes, I am hero and obey. I am yours.
Did someone just say Microsoft doesn't care about Blizzard stuff? How do you reckon that? They are one and the same. Of course they care. It's literally their livelihood.
I am hero and obey. Master, Dabu. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes, I am yours. What you want? Yes.
Oh. 1 out of 4 claws.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey. Are you hero and obey?
Did you guys know that they increased the tick rate for checking if there's a hero nearby?
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What you want?
Very convenient.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want? Oh. Yes. What task is there? Master. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Yes.
Obnoxious Beatles.
What you want?
Imagine trying this around with one hand. It's almost impossible.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Master. Zugzug. What task is there? What you want? I am yours. What you want? Smobu. Build Master. What task is there? Zugzug. Dabu. Dokta. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Haste my blade. Yes. Master. Dokta. Yes, Lord. Yes. Dabu. What task is there? Oh. Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours.
Guys, I think he wants to expand.
Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes. What you want?
I don't know how I know,
I am yours.
but it seems like he wants to.
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
He might be expanding.
Yes.
Master. Oh. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Oh.
It's after 4:30. We got our goal. He didn't cancel. GG. It's all about the 420. It's all about the dum. I do think it's funny to watch him. GG away. Leon.
Best of 5? No. Is it the same opponent? Yes. Is this what the game is now? I mean, it is if someone fast expands.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work. Something need doing? Yes. Ready to work. Something need doing? Ready to work. You
I'm gonna go ahead on this.
Yes. Ready to work. Okey dokey. Ready work to work. Complete. Work complete. We need more gold. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something you're doing? Okey dokey. Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. We need more gold. I can do that.
It is certain.
What do you want?
No, I'm not trying to distract him, guys. This was all genuine. We're friends. He stayed at our place for a couple of weeks. He was a great guest.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Very mannered guest. Cleaned up after himself. He was well raised.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack. We need more gold.
Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing.
We're under
Second elemental, good.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
We need more gold. We need more gold.
Destiny awaits. I see. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Of course. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack.
Where should one go? My eyes are open. I see.
Something can't live there.
My eyes are
I've had coffee. I feel the power actually right now.
It is. Watch out.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Dangerous pursuit.
My eyes are open. Watch out. It is certain. It is certain. Of course.
He's not gonna have defense because he's rushing rifles.
Watch out.
Dangerous pursuit.
Seeing is believing.
Work
My
complete.
eyes are open. Look out.
Attack.
open. Destiny. Attack! It is seeing is believing. My eyes are open. What you want me to go? We're under attack! Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Destiny away. It is what you want is believing. I see my counsel. Look out. Something need doing. Attack! My eyes are research complete. Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel? It is certain. Destiny away. Of course. I see. We're under attack!
Almost got my clarity cancelled.
My eyes are open. I see. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Destiny away. My eyes are complete. What you want me to do? Direct my blade. You need my counsel. Use my power. We're under attack! Destiny will be my next big death. My counsel. You want me to go? Where are you? It is who I kill first. Who do I kill first? Of course. What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Will be my next big death. Direct my blade. Where are you? Yo! My eyes are open. Where are enemies? My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Destiny away. Will be my next big death. What you want me to go? Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. You need my counsel. My eyes are open. Research complete. Look out for my power. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? You need my power. We are enemies. What you want me to do? Our hero has been slain. Watch out. What? Research complete. Who you want me to kill? Do you need my counsel? I see. Yes, be happy to. What you want me to go? My eyes you want me to kill? What? What you want me to do? Of course. Watch out. What? What you want me to go? What you want? You need my counsel. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? What? Attack! We're under attack! Who you want me to kill? You need my counsel. My eyes what? What you want? What you want me to do? I see. Watch out. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Destiny away. What you want me to go? What? Yes. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Who you want me to go? My eyes are open. What you want me to do? My counsel. What you want me to go? My name. And it worked the place. Who you want me to kill? My eyes are open. We need more gold. What you want me to do? I see. Who you want me to kill? Something you're doing? What you want me to go? What? Yo! Work the place. What you want me to do? Believing. Who you want me to kill? My counsel. Who do I kill? What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? We're under attack! My counsel. Use my power. Seeing is believing. What?
spirits of earth and storm.
Our town is under attack! We're under attack! Our town is under attack! Our hero hasn't stayed.
Who you want to kill? Destiny away. What? Astingo.
Ready to rock attack!
What you want me to do?
Yes, I can do that.
Vengeance or soul.
My eyes are what you are under attack! Something you're doing? Be happy to.
Seeing is believing. Destiny. Do you need my counsel? Who you want me to kill?
Ready to
My
work.
eyes are open.
We're under attack!
Vengeance or soul. What you want me to do?
Yes, chieftain!
What you want me to go? What?
We need more gold! We need more gold!
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What? My counsel.
We need more gold! We need more gold!
What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Watch out. Who you want me to kill? Destiny away. What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Who you want me to do?
What do you want?
What? My
Ready
eyes.
to
What
work.
you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. What you want me to go?
Ready to work.
My eyes are open. We are enemies. Who you want me to kill? Do you need my counsel? What you want me to do? Them is believing.
We need more
What you
gold!
want me to go? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? My eyes are open. What you want me to do?
Ready to work.
My eyes are open. What you want me to do?
Not enough mana.
What you want me to go?
Something you
What you want me to do? What? Who you want me to use my power? My eyes want me to vengeance for soldiers. Direct my blade. Who you want me to kill? What? Yeah.
Attack!
What you want me to direct my blade?
Yes. Can't build there.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do?
Something we're under attack! Okie dokie.
My eyes are just for soldiers. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? My next big death. What you want me to use my power? Who you want my counsel?
We're under
My eyes
attack!
are what you want me to do? What you want me to do? Enemies.
What do you want?
Why did you go tier 3?
Our town is under attack!
Be my next big death. What?
Yes.
What you want me to do? Enemies. What you want me to do? My eyes. Who you want me to kill?
What do you want?
What? Who you want me to kill?
Yes. Research defended. Our town is under attack!
What you want me to go? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Who you want me to die? My eyes. You want me to go? Direct my blade. What you want me to do? My power. Who you want me to kill? What?
What do you want? Can't build there.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to go? We are enemies. Hide my counsel. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Be my next big death. Who you want me to kill? Who do I kill first? Destiny away. Who do I kill? What you want me to go? My eyes are open. We be Jarman. It is. Direct my blade. Watch out. It be a pleasure. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Castingo. What you want me to do?
Believing. Watch out. I see.
What? Who you want me to kill? Of course.
Well, thank you for the raid, man. How did your subathon go? How many games? 25? It was fun listening to your stream. Oh shit. Damn it, Leon. 3v1 base.
Yo, watch out. I see.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Something is doing first. Oogie doogie.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
We need more gold. What you want me go? Ready to work. Who you want me to kill? Ready to work too. Oogie, what you want me go? What? We're under attack. What you want me to do? What you want? Who you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Who do I kill first? My eyes are
Something we need more number. Who you want me to kill? What you want me go? What you want me do? What you want me go? What? Who you want me to kill?
are open.
Yeah. What you want me do? Don't mess with the bad guy. What you want me do? Yes. Research complete. I can do that. Who you want me to kill?
Do you need my
What you want me go?
them?
Anything you want.
My eyes
We're
are
under
open.
attack. What?
Do you need my counsel?
What you want me do?
Where our enemies hiding.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me go?
Direct my blade.
What? What you want me to do? What you want me go?
You be my next.
Who you want me to kill?
My eyes
Stand for a new drug. We're complete. What you want me go? What you want me go?
The bash into bolt?
We're under attack.
Really?
Our hero has been slain.
My eyes
What you want me do?
It is
The pre-bash to prevent the invul.
What you want me go? Something you doing? We're yes. We're under attack.
She
What?
is believing.
You got it, man.
Watch out.
3 armor upgrades, what the fuck?
Eyes are open.
What you want me go?
This game is tedious to continue because my chance of winning is so small. Actually, it's like 0.
Do you need my counsel?
What you want me do?
Destiny
Who you want me to kill?
But it feels against principles to quit at this supply count. I mean, at this base count.
What you want me do? What you want me go? Who you want me to kill? We're complete. You want me to Our town is under attack. We're complete. You want me go?
My eyes are open.
What you want me go?
I see.
Who you want me to kill?
My counsel.
What you want me to do?
Believing. My eyes are open. It is certain.
What you want me to do?
My
What you want me
counsel.
go? What you want?
Destiny.
What you want me
It
to do?
is certain.
What you want me go?
Destiny. Do you need my counsel?
Who you want me to kill? Don't
If If he has Expo here, I might as well leave.
I'm landing in the face of danger. What?
Watch out.
Are you threatening me?
We're under attack.
Full speed ahead.
Yes.
What?
Rangers for Surgi. Where you want me go? Who you want me kill?
Are you threatening me?
We're under attack.
My counsel.
Under attack. Work complete.
What?
Does the slow work on a Zeppelin? I guess it does.
Yes. Oogie doogie. Be happy
Are you threatening me?
GG. Shadow second. When did it go so horribly wrong? Besides every time? Thanks for the raid, Knopf. I was a bit busy to receive all of you. What's up, guys? Doing some one-on-one orc today. Focusing Mountain King was a mistake? No, that was far beyond the point of redemption. That Mountain King focus was not part of the playable game anymore. You were focused, but Knopf said he did 36 games. Wow! Knopf is young again. Farseer Shadow is rough. Yeah. Very dispellable. If you want to be less dispellable, you would have to somehow not pickaxe. Go for snakes. Oh yeah, I remember where it went wrong. We fought at the middle of the map. It's when he did the Troll Warlord and I crept the Goblin Shop. That was really bad. I should have known he's doing the Warlord and then interrupt him there instead. Creepjack would have been much better.
Work complete. Build more burrows. Work complete. Work. We need more gold.
¿Cómo estás, por favor? How are you doing, please? That seems like an unusual turn of phrase. ¿Cómo estás, por favor? How are you doing, please? As if there's a kind of insistency behind asking. Better don't type no escribir. No escribir, por favor. Don't write, please. What?
Something you doing? What you want? Work. What you want? I can do that. Okie dokie.
You will tell me how you're doing. I watched Happy stream this morning. Any idea why he queues BNet? No, I don't know. I think he's anti W3 Champions, right? Because he used to insta-leave games.
It is certain. Watch out.
And Dubchamps banned him for it, and then he held a grudge. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. Drama. Do you speak Korean? I do not.
My eyes are open.
Cola 하나 주세요. 삼겹살. 밥 먹으러 가요.
Watch out.
When beyond all reason, less than 3.
you want me to complete? What? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? It's time for a little. We're under attack! My eyes are open just for
Been watching a solid 2 months regularly. I got a sub up.
Anything you
Thanks, man.
Yeah. It is. Who you want me to kill? Anything you want. My eyes are open. We're under attack! What you want me to go? Yes. Do you need my counsel? What? Watch out. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Something you doing? Work. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? We need more gold. What you want me to do? You need my counsel. We need more gold. You want me to go? What? Seeing is believing. Who you want me to kill? Attack. We need more gold. Something you doing? I can do that. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Our town is under attack. What do you want? We're complete. Yes. Strike. Yes, my life is under. We're under attack. Yes, what do you want? My eyes are open. Of course. Watch out. What you want to go? Stand ready. Do you need? We're under attack. It is certain. Man. Something. My eyes are ready. Of course. I see. What? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Yeah. Who you want me to kill? Anything. What?
Thank you, Scimitar. I want to be in an area that's less expected. The Turtle 7.
We're under attack.
Shit.
We're complete, yes. What would you ask? My eyes are open. Of course. Man, do you need my counsel of me? I stand ready. Research.
Much better, thank you, man. Oh, he didn't get the item! We both didn't get it?
I stand ready. For my ancestors. Seeing is believing. What do you want? What do you want? What you want me to do? My counsel. It is certain. Man,
You little,
my eyes are
little bitch.
Watch out. Your command. We're under attack. Seeing is believing. Research complete. My eyes are open.
He's doing what normally Orc does. Bro, what the hell, man? How is he level 3 already? What?
I stand ready. I stand ready. And who you want me to my counsel? What you want me to do?
How is he level 3?
Are you threatening me? Research complete.
Easy to sneak up on you, the harass that's happening all the time.
you want me go? My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Something you want me counsel. Why? Who you got? We're under attack! Destiny. You want me go? Bingo! Yes. Why? Who you want me to? Over my head. Ready to ride. Why? You want me go? Are you threatening me? You want me to run? Say the word. Say the word.
Seem to not have any heroes anymore. Did you? It's the human map hacking. How could he CG grab it so many times? No, I think it's the cameras he installed in my house. You see, he visited my house recently to train with me. He's an old friend and practice partner. 20 years ago he visited. So they must have had really long battery life. And that's why he's looking over my shoulder in the cameras. This was in a different house. But we must have took them with us. I think that was worth a replay watch, actually. Because I didn't analyze. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. I did damage to his main, he got AM3. Not worth, question mark. The Lakari Q, yep. Who is this? This is Jens. He's a Chilean player. Top 3 non-Asian player. It's Happy, then Starbuck, then Jens. Though Hawk won the Dub Champs, right? Did Hawk beat Jens in the finals of Dub Champs? Thanks, Don Vito.
Ready to work. Happy to. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent.
That was an interesting wisp location.
Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Task is there. Hey, I am yours. Hey, are you here? And I am yours. Complete. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Haste. What you want? Yes, Lord. Time. What task is there? Haste to my blade. I am yours. Time to die. What task is there? Yes, excellent. I am yours. We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Work complete. Excellent. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and I am yours? Something. What task is there? Hey, yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Hey. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and what task is there? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Master, not. What? Yeah. What you want? Zug-zug, double. What you want? What you want? Loktar, Swobu, Zug-zug, double. Who you want me kill? Loktar, Zug-zug, Swobu, Loktar, Zug-zug. What you want me go? Swobu, double. Loktar. Who you want me kill? Anything. Master, double. Swobu. What you want me do? Yes, Lord. Why? I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What you want me go? I am yours. Yes. What you want me do? Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Haste to my blade. What task is there? Something you're doing? Be happy to. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours. What do you want? Work complete. We're under attack. Who you want me to kill? I am yours.
Okay, he's not gonna let me kill it.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Vengeance for What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
He could expand now.
What task is there? Yes. Yes. What you want me to do? Choke that in. I am yours. Who you want me kill? Anything. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want me go? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Complete. Excellent choice. Yes. Yes. Why? Yeah. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours. I am yours. Yes.
I'm assuming he expanded.
What do you want? Excellent choice. Who you want me to be, Master? What task is there?
So I'm just going again with TP to cancel it and then TP out.
What do you want? Task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What you want me to do?
Nice.
What task is there? What you want me to go? Yeah. What you want me to go? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? Use my power. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Who do I kill first? We're under attack. I am yours. Yes. Haste in my blade. Yes, Lord. For the burning blade! We're complete. What task is there?
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord.
Hiding. What you want me to do? Who be my next victim? As your man.
Why? I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. Hey, excellent choice. What task is there?
What you want me to do?
Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Haste the blade.
Hiding.
I am yours.
Spirits of
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey.
Who do I kill first?
I am yours.
We are enemies.
Haste the blade. Ready to ride. Under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I am one.
What task is there? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. With your blood. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Under attack. Yes, Lord. What
I am
task
one.
is there? I am yours.
Who be my next victim? I answer the call. Move
Yes,
faster.
Lord. What task is there? What task is there? Excellent choice. I will hear and obey.
I answer.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Troubles.
Spirit. I am yours.
Direct my
What
blade.
task is there?
Research complete.
Yes, Lord.
What you want? What you want me to do?
Yes, Chieftain. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I am one.
I am yours. Yes. I will hear and obey. Excellent choice. Yes,
I
Lord.
answer the call.
Work complete. I am yours. What task is there?
I am one with the earth.
What task is there? I am yours. Ready to ride.
I am
Yes,
one.
Lord. What task is there?
I answer
I am
the
yours.
word.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I dream.
I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? What task is there?
Ready to
Yes,
ride.
Lord.
I am one. Who do I kill? Mother Earth guide me.
I am yours.
Spirits surround.
I will hear and obey. What task is there? I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord.
One.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
We need more gold.
Glad I could help.
Work. I answer.
I am yours.
Hiding.
I am yours.
My
Yes,
blade. I
Lord.
am one with the earth.
What task is there? Yes.
Spirits surround.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Dream.
What
I
task
answer
is
the
there?
call.
Yes, Lord.
Oh my god, how do I prevent Panda 3? How do I fight against Panda 3?
I am yours.
Say the word.
No problem. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Need something.
Glad I could help.
Yes,
I am yours.
Who be my next victim?
Yes, Chieftain. Yes, Lord.
I am one.
What task is there?
You
I am
say
yours.
the word. I answer
Yes,
the call.
something.
Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord.
I dream of this.
I am yours. I will hear and obey. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
What
I
task is
answer
there?
the call.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Need something? What
one.
task is there?
I dream of this.
Imagine he has Expo too.
I am yours. I will hear and obey. I say what task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, I am yours.
He's probably doing red spot now.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there?
Direct my blade. Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord.
I
Yes.
dreamed of this.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice.
We're under attack.
What task is there? I will hear and obey. Yes. Say the word. I am yours. I am one. Just will be my next What trouble task is there? Tasdingo man. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Full mana panda, so sick.
I am one.
GG. Feels unwinnable. That's a good disenchant, yeah. You used to mass raiders against this? No, I did not. People have very bad memory about when I used to mass raider and how and against what.
Our warrior sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
I feel like I out-microed him in the beginning because I didn't lose any units. I stopped him from expanding here. All he has to do is right-click. I do all the blocks. Of course, I could be in the wrong spot.
Upgrade finished.
Maybe let the expo finish and punish him for not investing in tech. But that's not the case, though. He does tech. He's doing both. Looks like he would have gone mass dryads.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will say, I saw his Ancient of War here. I should, of course, know his panda's gonna be there. That was bad. I should have ran here. The game would have looked very, very differently. This was terrible. Like, why would I think he's on Mercamp? Even when I was doing it, I was like, no, he's gonna be on the AOW. Then I would start killing all the archers.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Just had to go there. You killed 3 bears quickly and 8-1. It was the time to TP out instead of fighting on 1-well. And then what? He gets to track me where I'm eating his bears. He's already level 4-4. I'm 3-3. I TP out. I'm in my own base. No creeps around me. And then I go fight for the red spot, but he can come and creep check. There is no victory possible without Expo, I think.
Something you're doing? What you want? Ready to work? Yes, be happy to.
What? Maybe Mirror Image Headhunter opening is just not good.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Ready to work? We need more gold. Something you're doing? What you want? I can do that. Ready to work.
I feel like if I don't open Mirror Image Blade Master creeping, I don't have enough items on my blade. But if I do, they get to do too much of whatever they want to do. I think my problem is mostly not micro, though it can always be better. I think it is decision making and disruption. Like if you ask me, give 1 week of prac, would Lin win or Jens? I would think Lin would beat him. And if that's the case, then it's possible for me too.
I am yours. Excellent. We need more lumber. What you want? Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? Yes.
I can't double circlet because that would leave me vulnerable against counter harass. I can do this. If he did like this, keeper, it's GG.
Oh, are you hero and obey? What you want? What task is there? Oh, what task is there? Ha! Taste of my blade. I am yours. Excellent choice. Huh? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. What you want? What task is there? Doing? Can't help it. I am yours. Huh? Dabu, Swobu, Noctar. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? Master. Time for killing. Excellent choice.
Oh, he has a sentry in his base.
Yes. Dabu. Swobu. I am yours. Master. Dabu. I am yours. Excellent choice. What you want? What task is there? Huh? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. I am yours. Huh? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Zugzug. Dabu. What you want? Zugzug. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Master. What task is there? I am under attack. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. Work complete. Noctar. Oh. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. What you want? What task is there? Time. Oh.
He's gonna play sentry.
Yes, Lord. Master. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. My life. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. What you want? What task is there? Hey. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Dabu. Master. Noctar. Oh. Yes. I can do that. I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord. Huh? I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey. Yes. Master. Zugzug. Oh. Hey. Huh? Time to die. What you want? What task is there? What you want? Stop. What you want? Noctar.
Yo, what's up, guys? So, dude, yeah. So.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Shit.
Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Don't know where he placed the freaking sentry.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yes. What you want? Yes, Lord.
It be a pleasure. Who be my next victim?
What task is there?
Use my power.
I am yours.
Where enemies be hiding. Direct my blade. Use my power.
Work complete. Yes. Dabu. Master.
Who be
what
my next
task is
victim?
there? Huh? Huh? Dabu.
Who do I kill first? Killing.
What you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey. Yes. Taste of my blade. Hey.
Damn it.
Taste of my blade. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Because he has inner fire. Oh my god.
Are you hero and obey? Yes! Yes! Who do I kill first? Research complete. What task is there? Use my power. Who do I kill first? Direct my blade. Yaman. I am yours. Excellent choice. Enemies hiding. Who be my next victim? Use I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Right. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Spirits of the earth, guide. Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Hiding. Move faster. Die. We be charmed. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. We be my next victim. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Where's my other grunt? Oh.
Complete. Do I kill Master? What task is there? Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Trouble. Oh, I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Dream. Oh, what task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Excellent. Yes. We are enemies. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am one. I am yours. Need what something? Task is there? Yes, Chieftain. Research complete. Yes, Lord. Troubles you. What I answer. Oh, what task is there? I dream. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero? Say the word. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I answer. I am ready to ride. Yes, Lord. I am one. Excellent choice. Oh. Work. I am yours. Trouble. What task is there? I am yours. Who do I kill first? I answer. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, sir. I answer. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? I am one. What task is there? Yes, sir. Oh. I am yours. We need more gold. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. I am yours. Oh. Yes, sir. What task is there? Yes, sir. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. What task is there? Oh. Yes, sir. I am one. Yes. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. For the burning blade. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Can I help? I am yours. I am yours. I am one. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I answer. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Something to do. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yeah. I am yours. I am yours. We're complete. Yeah. What task is there? Hey, my yes. Yes, Lord. I am one. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am one. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? Oh, I am yours. Complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Something is doing?
Direct my blade. Who do I kill first?
Work complete. What you want?
Who be my next
Yes,
victim?
Lord.
Right.
What task is there? Huh? Something is doing? Oh.
Use my
What
power.
task is there?
Who be my next
What do you
victim?
want? I can do that. Yes. Okie dokie. Say the word. Ready to ride. I can do it. Okay, something needs doing. Need something. Yes, Lord.
Use my power.
Oh, direct my blade. Yes, Lord. What task is
Where
there?
enemies hiding.
I am yours. Excellent choice. I am one. Yes, Lord. Oh, no problem. What task is there?
Direct my blade.
Yes, chieftain. Oh, no problem. Yes, Lord.
Who be my next victim? Where enemies hiding. Use my power.
Not right. I am yours. Something. Not right. Research
Direct my
complete.
blade.
Yes. What task is there? Are you heroes and obey? Ready to ride. What do you want? Say the word. Something is doing?
Who be my next victim?
Yes. Work complete. No problem. What task is there?
Use my
Yes,
power.
Lord. Yes, chieftain. Oh.
My next
Yes, Lord. I am it. Oh. Say the word. What task is there? I am yours. Need something. What task is there? Not enough. Yes, Lord. Oh. Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. I am yours. Not enough. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Ready to ride.
Be my next victim.
What do you want? What task is there? I am one. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Need something. Oh, I am yours.
Use my power.
Say the word. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I need. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours.
Nice.
What task is there?
Lucky.
Oh, excellent choice.
He was out of position with, and then he blocked himself, so he couldn't staff.
What task is there? I am one. No problem. I am yours. I am yours. Need something. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Need something. What task is there? Excellent. I am yours. Yes, Lord. One. Yes. I am one. We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, are you here and obey? Yes, Lord.
answer the
Yes, I am yours. Spirit. Oh, What troubles? What do you want?
Who be my next victim?
Not enough
Get
mana.
my blade.
I answer. Need something. Say I am one. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, take this. I am one. Say the word. We're under attack. No problem. I
Direct my blade. Where are
Something
enemies
is doing?
hiding? Where
I
are
am
enemies
one.
be hiding?
Yes. What do you want? Okie dokie.
What troubles you? Use
I
my
dreamed
power.
of this. Yes. Bird, bird. I can do that.
What troubles us?
When you were under attack, I answer the call.
Direct my
Something is
blade.
doing? I am one.
I bet he has expo.
Use my power. Direct my blade.
Right. I see something.
You be my next victim.
I answer the call. Yes, I can do that. Our tower is under attack.
Where are enemies hiding?
Oh, I got snakes 3 by accident before.
Ready to ride.
Oh my god. GG. It wouldn't have worked if we didn't have the high ground next to his base. Oh my god. Oh, guys, it was so hard. Help. Guys, it was so hard. I worked so hard. And the only reason, I mean, we wouldn't have won if he didn't accidentally send his demon in. Then what about human? I mean, what about human? It's all night off today, Knopf. I lost to Leon 2 times today with Bolt Bash. I thought Clap is better, but Bolt Bash was kind of hard. I mean, I know you need more heal pots instead of heal scrolls, like when you see Bolt Bash, but...
I can do that. Word. Something you doing? Be happy to. Yes. What do you want?
How do you feel about Turin's endless undead mirror matchup? I don't know, I haven't seen. Does he get a lot of undead mirror? That's crazy, because we don't face a lot of undead at all.
Yes. Be happy to. What do you want? Yes, ready to work. What do you want? Something you doing? Okie dokie.
Knopf in chat, don't show 2-on-2 strats. No, it's all good, no secrets. We make the secrets on match day itself.
Be happy to.
7-1 him. I'm not German. I'm Dutch, not Deutsch. Would one catapult have made a difference in last game? I think catapult would have been really good, yeah. Would have been hard for him to get to. One of the games where actually it would be very, very suitable. I think I have to start here with... Is my music soft? Yeah. My music was kind of soft. I think I have to start with Voodoo Lounge on this map. I feel catapults are good in a number of siege situations, no? Not as many as you would think, but they can be okay.
Work complete. Yes.
Actually, my barracks was late because I was thinking of harassing. Maybe I'll do backpack. Yeah. Let's go immediately and we'll do backpack. Which we can get immediately before shop finish, actually. First time tier 1 backpack. Yo. Tourney. Yo, credit. Thank you, man.
Hello. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? What you want? Swobu. Noctar. Oh. Are you here?
Ooh, I gambled and lost.
Yes. I am yours, master. Oh. What task is there? What task
Is this a cancel?
Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. I am yours.
Yes. Gotcha, Gazm. Tourney. Because of the frost armor.
Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours.
Was a mantle for him too.
Master. Dabu. What you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Zugzug. Master. Zugzug. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Dabu. Noctar. Master. Swobu. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey.
Hunter's opening.
Hey. Excellent choice. What you want? Dabu. Noctar. Zugzug. Swobu. Oh. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Master. Yes, Lord. What you want? Noctar. What task is there? Yes. Zugzug. Dabu. I am yours. Build excellent choice. Build more. Are you hero and obey? Ha! Work complete. Yes, sir. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes. Huh? Noctar. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, I am yours. Hey,
I call this Benny Hilling.
For the burning blade. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. What you want? Oh. What? Yes, Lord. Oh. Master. Zugzug. Swobu. Zugzug. I am yours. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want? Oh. Something new. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes.
Oh my god.
What you want? Time. Yes, Lord.
I almost had the immediate surround.
What task is there? Something you're doing? Oh. Ha! Haste to my blade. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master. Stop. Master. I am yours. Yes. Oh. What task is there? What task is there? Be happy to. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. What do you want? Oh.
It's okay trade.
Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Ha! Are you hero ready to obey? Huh? What do you want? I am yours. Hey. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey. Ha! Excellent choice. Oh. For the burning under attack.
There are enemies hiding.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Yes. Ready to work. What task is there? Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Zugzug.
Use my
For the burning flame.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Will be my next victim.
Hey.
Use my power. There are enemies hiding. Direct my blade.
Oh, yes. Can't build there. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Will be my next
What
victim.
task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes.
Where are enemies hiding? Who do I kill first?
I am yours.
Direct my blade. Use my power. Direct my blade. Where are
What
enemies
task is there?
hiding?
Work complete. I am yours. Master.
Yes, will be my next victim.
What you want? Who do I kill? First task failed. I am yours.
For the bunny
Yes,
blade.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. First task failed. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Down. First task failed. Oh. I am yours. First task. Our town is under attack.
Big damn.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Hiding. Move
Oh.
faster.
Word task failed. I am yours. What do you want? Word task failed. I am heroes and the day. We need more gold. I am yours. I believe it. Excellent choice. Oh. Oh. I am yours. Yes. For the body under attack. I need order. Yes, Lord. Word task failed. I need order. I am yours. So ready to ride. Excellent choice. Word task failed. Oh. Haste to my blade. We're under attack. Ready to ride.
Hiding.
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Word task failed. I am yours.
Be my next big death.
I need order. Oh, haste to my blade. I am yours. I need order. Say the word. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Word task failed. Not enough. I am yours. I am yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Word task failed. Yes, Lord.
Oh, good. Good game. So, 2 games in a row we won with snakes. Maybe snakes good? Yo, thank you, Exalted, Jersey, Jadrale. Oh, that was so hard. And Windwalk first, yeah. Grubby, if you and me ever end up in prison together, I want you to be the guy that stands behind me when I drop the soap, no homo. Because you knew I wouldn't take advantage. Right? I got you, bro. And not in your a-hole. I got your back. From a distance. Supervisionally. Crack anyone on their skull if they want to take advantage of you. Grubby, you can build a Blade Master with any 6 items in the game. Which ones do you choose? Mask of Death? Orb of Frost? Boots of Speed? 2 Crowns of King? And a Potion of Divinity. What's up, Cinderin? I was happy to notice that you had a wonderful and fulfilling day of Dota 2. Is Mask of Death obtainable in ladder maps? Yes, but not 1-on-1 usually. Crown of Kings is all stats 5? Yeah. I felt like getting back into Dota 2, then I heard Spectre 4 with boots. And Warlock soloed Roshaning. And I thought, I'm good.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Should they... Oh, and Huskar 110 jungle, Gloves of Haste opening. Right, Cruiser? It's not just meta, it's griefing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is
The whole quest
Your
stands
building
upon the
is
edge of a knife. And they won. Yeah, I think so. Okay, okay, okay. Grubby, how do you manage to be so competent every stream and have been for years? And handsome? Because I've been using the sub money on rejuvenation protocols. It's because of your support. It's keeping me in suspended animation.
Our sacred grove is being decimated.
Oh, that was just around for a second. Nobody said that. Somebody said that. It doesn't matter if I paid them or not. I didn't, but now the idea is in your head. You'll always be suspicious. How often do you make up questions from chat? Honestly, I think less than once a year, but more than once every 5 years.
Upgrade finished.
But I usually do it in an obvious way, to those that know me anyway.
Ready to brew.
Thanks, Cinderin. Hoot hoot. What do you guys think about the double peon on archer violence?
Our warriors have engaged.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Jabba.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
Wouldn't have been able to execute this game plan without boots.
Your building.
Keeper wouldn't need to run.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's mass ancients of war, I see. I feel like I got obscenely lucky. And he underutilized wisps. It's not just Likari that forgets wisps. Look, he has 700 lumber. Should these wisps, or should they not, come over here to help in the fight? They should. This first disenchant made me sad. Hoof to the head. Yo, Michi, thanks for the 9 months. I am intrigued by the Spanish in the title. Any particular reason? I wanted to use an inverted question mark. It's the only language that has it. Understandable. Saludos desde Chile, Groby. Saludos. Inverted question mark? Inverted question mark? Yo, Alice Sleep, thank you for the 21 months. I'm ready for more. I'm ready for more. Actually, no. Let's take a break to watch this. Likari recommended I should watch this yesterday. This is the brilliant fighting game community. He said I should watch this so that I understand fighting game community a little bit better. I don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be funny, tongue-in-cheek, realistic, documentary style? Let's check it out.
I think this guy talks a lot, and it's about time for him to learn some respect.
Wherever you are, you're a bitch.
Bitch! Bitch! Come here, bitch!
It's
The wedge with the,
it's funny because they try to talk like a tough game, but they look like nerds. And I don't even believe it when they say it. It's like when I said it. It doesn't work. It's not.
Wherever you are, you're a bitch.
Bitch!
This is channeling Gods Can Bleed vibes. Yes, it is.
The ledge with the
Wait, is this the guy he called a bitch? The only non-nerd Chad-looking guy? Dude, but the thing is, he's gonna have discipline and maturity because, you know, he takes care of himself. So he's not gonna rise to such bait. Oh? He's a piece of shit IRL? That's LTG? I don't know him. Oh, he... he doesn't know. Okay.
The ledge with the light shield, but second hit connects. Good stuff. Smart moves.
All I gotta say is evidence.zip. Evidence.
This is looking more like a body bag.zip right now. Zip him up. Zip him up.
Laughing is laughing. He's like, is this man really trying to fight me right now?
Swings. Hey, don't talk. Don't talk. That was a punish. That was a punish. You push the button. I punish you. I'm pushing the button. Don't push the button. You won't get punished. Stop doing it, okay? It's very easy to know. Yeah, I know. It's very easy to see that I'm the best player.
I actually thought that he was gonna punch him right there. Because it seemed like he was really, really amping himself up to punch.
Okay. Ooh. Look at this.
Oh, it's a little too close. But Leffen takes game 2. And he's laughing. He's like, this man, he's not on my level. Why does he think that he'll be able to make it? And I don't know why, but...
You're going to need a much bigger ladder to get on my level. You're going to need a rocket.
This is going to be this video is going to get so many views.
I want everybody to see me bend over in the street. Please do it.
This up the entertainment like 10 times.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're so well-adjusted individuals. Oh my god. They're just completely letting go of their self-control. Amazing. There's
I don't know him as bitch. I know him as low tier God.
I don't know what's worse, people calling themselves doctor or god. What do you guys think? Because the second doctor I know in the streamer sphere today looked pretty embarrassing. Doctor and god. Oh my god. Low tier god. I think I heard that before. They have a lot of...
And that's it! That's it! AJ is popping off! He is popping off right now!
Oh my god, low tier god lost to someone that tucks his his grandpa shirt into his pants. Oh my god. Leather belt, grandpa polo shirt, tucked into the belt, pulled up over the navel button. You lost to this, low tier god.
Now, he is popping off! The shirt's tucked in! No handshake. The shirt's tucked in. Why would we shake hands? We do not shake hands in grudge matches of this caliber. Wow. He has done it.
Now, consistently.
Done! All I have to say is Chillin has plenty of experience with the NCSC version. Good job by Leffen. Nice charge up smash. Still Leffen. 3-0.
It looks like it's first to 5. It's
Yes,
the best
sir.
of 5.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up? What's on my playlist now?
My dude,
Pandora. What's up next?
Because I'm gonna slap his ass to the moon!
Wow, you attacked after that.
Don't you tell me what to do. God damn. Can you even get one? Get one, nigga. Over there. Call me out. Call me out like I would come.
Oh, this is trouble.
Dude, I don't know, my mind's in the gutter, but I thought he was gonna do something else with that. At this point, I'm not sure anymore. I thought he was gonna kick a pool all over that guy. You know,
shoot something in the party zone, but then catch it with the tissue before it hits the other guy's face?
Don't do it.
You gotta
Don't
give
do
it.
it.
No, I don't do that.
Okay, good.
Oh!
What happened? What the fuck happened? Who disconnected the controller?
Oh, not yet.
He's just waiting.
Whoa, Leffen, did you just really do a Firefox on stage into up air?
We're done.
And Leffen said to me at Paragon, good sir, that he's going to 5-0 Chilling. How do you feel about this? You think it's going to happen?
The guy on the background, dude, what the fuck is this?
How do you feel about this? You think it's going to happen?
He's doing a little Marvin Gaye.
For Chillin's sake,
A little bit of sexual healing.
His last match.
All I got to say is you're going to have to delete that YouTube
Amazing.
video.
Oh! Jeff going for that nana. God. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Now I know where that voice line comes from. I recognized it instantly from the first groan from Jackass stream.
Fuck.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Wait, the knockdown? That's an up smash. And a 5-0. Right now, Chillin gets dethroned. He is not using this color fox anymore.
And that's it. Enough, though.
That's the
good hit by PP.
Wait, I want to see that handshake again.
That's the good hit.
Oh, that's a painful handshake. Oh, that was like intimate and standoffish at the same time. It was like awkward and trollish. They caressed fingers on each other's palm. It probably tickled. Like this. One did this, and the other did this. One more time.
And that's it. Enough, though. That's the good hit by PP. No, I just got bodied by PP. Oh my god!
Whoa,
Holy
whoa,
shit!
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hit by PP. No, I just got bodied by PP. Oh my god! Holy shit! A marvel! Holy shit! Peanut butter clash! Fuck! Come on!
What is he doing?
So, do fighting games make people violent? Or do people that are prone to physical violence want to play fighting games? I've never seen anyone get to fisticuffs at an RTS or FPS event.
No, I just got bodied by PP. Oh my god! Holy shit! A marvel! Holy shit! Peanut butter clash! Fuck! Come on!
It's extremely rage-inducing. And getting cycloned the whole game for years isn't? But I never popped a cap. I never shot anyone, hit anyone.
What is he doing?
He's losing the game. That's what he's doing, Tom. You can't play the controllers now. This is being outplayed. He just quits.
He takes it out.
Okay. Wow, a little anticlimactic finish to there. Everyone is quiet. Everyone's quiet. Except for me. Sit your ass down! Worst place to go. Oh, no handshake.
He's mad, dude.
To go. Worst place to go. Oh, no handshake.
Still went for it. You know what that reminded me of? Once, I was like maybe 12 years old. I was trying to find someone to go to the cinema with me. And then I complained to my mother, no one will go to the cinema with me. I have 3 brothers. I probably had like 3 friends. Nobody would go. She said, there's no shame in going to the cinema yourself.
Go.
Me?
Worst place to go. Oh, no handshake.
He's mad, dude.
What is going on? What the fuck is this? Go business these. Go business these. Shut the fuck down.
And look, I got one more thing to say. So, there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened, and you're gonna want to come back at me. and you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
Okay, what's that guy's name? Imagine having that guy say that to you. Yeah. Viscount. FGC, man. Yo. No wonder there's no prize money in the because they're not very politically correct, are they? There's no prize money in the scene. I bet it's all boring and GG and GOHF now that there's prize money. And now everyone is like politically correct and well done, sir, and I'll try harder next time. Because there's prize money now. No, I know, I saw it. But Saudi Arabia is when Saudi Arabia awards a lot of prize money, that does not necessarily show the health of the ecosystem of esports. It's like an aberration because for them it's a hobby. They don't need ROI.
Game.
But this side B is gonna be.
Wait. What's going on with this guy? Is he bleeding from the nose? Look at this.
This is a video game.
Wait, am I being very discriminatory? Does he just have giant nose holes? It's a beard? No. I think
he's gonna be.
Look. Tell me it doesn't look like someone just punched him in the nose. But maybe he's just got holes. Big nostrils or something, or a nose ring, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough pixels, that's why.
That's why, like.
Dude just walked away.
That happened, but
what?
Westball's. Oh.
And when you heard that Eichelman would be taking his spot, what then did you think?
I saw this guy's face on the poster. Someone held this up, a cutout cardboard. So he's I guess one of the known commentators. This one? No, not this one. Yeah. That's Scar. I see.
Easy money.
Okay, I see. So, do I understand the fighting game scene a little bit better now? Maybe. Yeah, there's a part 2. Okay, let's watch part 2. The brilliant fighting game community. But part 2 is 17 minutes. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna watch this on Mozilla, because I don't know if this music is kosher or not. You know what? I fucking love video game competitions, because it's the only place where someone that looks like me and other gamers does moves like this, and it actually makes sense, because we are somebody in this world, and we don't have to be the traditional mannequin, the traditional male model look. It's awesome. Yeah, I love it. Wait. What? No. What are we doing here? Wait. Is it safe? Oh, thank God. Have there been female competitors at high level that play with the guys? Yes. Post or pre-transition? Pre. Taken out a few. I see, I see. Imagine. Imagine. I am imagining being his parents. I'm imagining being his parents and be like, "Oh, wonderful, Jason! He won a video game competition match. I'm so proud." Wait, what is he doing, honey? Honey, what is he doing? We need to work. We need to work on his rage issues. It's so embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Oh my god. Good luck in life. That is so much better than what that tall nerd just did. That's so much better. It's the other guy was just shouting with reckless abandon. That was fun. I like it. Is he? Is this guy good? Do you see parallels to your Lance in 2000s? No. He's great. His name is Punk, one of the best in the world. Cool. He won Evo. Nice. He looks Korean. Is he Korean or Japanese? He is? I don't know how I can tell. Maybe the hair? Okay, hold on a second. Guys, look at this guy here. Look at this guy right here. The guys behind. Well, why is his tongue blue? Is he having like slurpees? Slurries? I don't get it. Tell him about himself. Is that like a word of encouragement? Where you say how bad someone is? That you're trash talking? Yeah, trash talk. Yeah. Tell him about himself. Yeah, tell him how bad he is, right? It means they don't know who they are. Okay. Buzz ass? Buzz with double Z or buzz? Buzz ass. Pizzazz? Does he mean pizzazz? Buzz ass. Maybe he means pizzazz. How do you write that? Pizzazz? No, that's not how. Oh. Oh my god. It's double Z, double Z. That was all pizzazz, an attractive combination of vitality and glamour. I think that's what he meant. No, it was bust ass. At least with these guys in the fighting games community, you can tell who's winning. With RTS players, you can't. GG. That's really good. It's so cute that they're looking for attention from their opponent with their antics. Like a child fooling around trying to get their parents' attention.
Yo! Never thought I'd see the day Grubby watching FGC degeneracy.
It's Lakari's fault. Thanks, Xia.
Glad I could help! Bring net cafes back less than 3-4. Tourney.
Is he taking it off because this... No, this is not... Is this the same guy that took his own shirt off before? Is he taking it off because the other guy took it off? Eh... Okay. Wait, he changed character. Is changing character something fighting games players really want? Or is it something that fighting games companies forced upon us? Because unique selling point. I don't like it. Some games do it, usually not. Some people like it. It's a bit forced. Some people like it, some don't. It's mixed subgenre. Okay. I like the support crew. Yesterday when Lakari was talking about like your guys watching, I thought it would be like a sectioned off in the audience at the seating place only, where it's like if you're in this square, you're like part of the blue team, and in this square you're part of
Nah. They're riding him like they're the horse and chariot. This guy is the chariot and he's the workhorse. Like, yeah, let's go. They play off each other so well.
Yo!
Grub T.
Yo, Hell TK, thanks, man. Grabbing him? I took out your heart and I hammered it? I think when you grab someone's shirt and touch his nipples and stuff, I feel like it's not as creative. It's not as creative. It's not as good as what the other guy did. They know each other well? Alright. Holy. That guy is thick. Put their kids in their place. They kids in their place. Okay, not bad. Alright. I feel like maybe I know this guy. I might have met him before. The guy in the middle. Or maybe I've seen him on TV.
Yo!
Did he get double flawless? No. Oh, big combo. Oh my god.